gospel of Bob. No purpose, no crown. Just a crew on the mic, holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel of Bob. Yeah. Nasers got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined edge, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel of Bob, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut. One nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. This the gospel of Bob, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest, from the block to the stars. He reps the best. Seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back. Yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black Bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Bob, fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop, but he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life, but he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find the gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride.
What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Let me know how my mic is doing. Let me know how my camera's doing. Let me know how everybody's doing today. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day. If you can, get the likes up, share the video, and subscribe. If you already subscribed, go ahead and hit that all button to get the notification every time we go live. Not only that, if you can become a member. We'll appreciate that. Give me a minute. Yeah, appreciate that. If you become a member, we'll appreciate that. Go over there to all the other channels that we rock with. Go over there to Black Bear AR. The Mexican Einstein, Nasers Network, and Big Dog Sports. Go to all them. You know, if you want some sports, want to say Sunday, go over there to Big Dog Sports. You know what I mean? Nasers Network. I think Nasers, she's gonna be doing a show tonight, so you know we might cut this one when she comes on, and then start that one. Start hers. You know, Black Bear, he's been doing this thing. But other than that, yeah, man, y'all go over there to all the other you know, people we rock with, you know what I'm saying? And go check them out. I'm pretty sure BD's gonna be doing a live stream this Sunday. He probably do a Saturday too, but I don't know. You know what I'm saying? He'll do it this Sunday. And me and Nation, we gonna, I think it's gonna be Sunday, but we're gonna do a sour boss challenge. You know what I mean? We're gonna get the same type of candy, and we're gonna see who can hold their composure long, not make a face. You know what I mean? Not suck they do that or nothing. But yeah, man, let me know what y'all got going on today. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day. You know, it's Friday. You know, thank God it's Friday. We made it. We made it through the week. We've been hanging out and chilling. So If y'all want to come and chill with us today, like always, y'all come on through. I'll drop the link here in a little bit. Y'all come up, y'all just don't do nothing crazy up here. That's all. You know what I mean? We had a new guy come through last night. You know what I'm saying? He's he'll come back tonight, maybe. You know what I mean? He'll probably come back tonight. But yeah, let me know how y'all how's everybody doing today? Lifing, what's up, Lifing? How's your day been? Hopefully, you said greetings, good day. I know it's a good day every day. Every day you wake up, it's a good day, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Some people ain't gonna see it like that, but every day you wake up, it's a good day. Every day. You know. But yeah. Give me a minute. Well, yeah, it said Fly Piper, what's good with you, sir? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's good with you. Let me know what you've been up to today. You ain't got to tell me everything, but let me know something. Let me know how your day been. Said life and said it's jet lag. Coming back from Australia, it's a drag. I know that's right. Well, you good, at least you can travel. You know what I mean? Better than most people can do. You know what I mean? Shit, I'm broke as hell. I can't travel, but I don't want to. I want to stay in America. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna change. You know, let me stop because people gonna say, "Oh, I thought you might see me somewhere," and "Oh, I thought you weren't gonna never travel." Okay, if I go on the vacation, it's gonna be with a family member or my lady or someone like that. But I'm not going, and we might not go far. Someone told me to go to Mexico. I don't know about Mexico. You know what I mean? There's a comedian named Fluffy. His name is Fluffy, and he's a Mexican. He's an American Mexican, should I say? American. He's American, but he's he's a Mexican. You know what I mean? So he said he had a show over there in Mexico, and they didn't like him. They don't like him over there. You know what I mean? They don't like Mexicanized Americans over there. So they treat us just like they treat everybody else. You know what I mean? So that's why when people tell me, what am I? Oh, you're a Mexican. No, I'm American. I'm an American. And then I'm a Mexican. You know what I mean? That's what I am first. See, I'm gonna show y'all something right quick. Let me show y'all this. Matter of fact, this is a good time to show y'all. Let me see. Cause Raven Simone, I don't know if y'all remember her, but she said it the best. Let me see. Let me see if I can find that right quick. Like videos. Yeah, she said it the best, man. She's like, right here. She said she ain't an African, and people looking at her crazy. You know what I mean? She says she's not an African, and people look at her crazy. That's like when they look at me crazy when I say I'm not I'm not a Mexican. I'm an American. I wasn't born over there. You know what I mean? How can I be a Mexican if I'm not born over there? They don't even like me over there. They would probably do something to me. Who knows? Said I thought you said people said you should be you should go med school. I should go to med school. Oh shit! If I go to med school, goddamn it, I'm prescribing marijuana. That's what I am. I'm prescribing Mary Jane to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you got a cut. Okay, here goes know what I mean, a prescription for 2 ounces. Oh, you got a headache? Oh, here goes a prescription for 3 ounces. Oh, you got arthritis? Oh, arthritis, you'll get prescriptions, whenever. Yeah, I would be making bank. Yeah, you're right about that. Turn into the Dr. Phil over here, huh? The Mexican Dr. Phil. But yeah, I said I ran across this today. This is probably why they didn't like Raven Simone that much because she said she was American. You know what I mean? Look at this, man. This how I feel. I feel the same way she does. But when people say I'm a Mexican, no, I'm an American. I was born in Ohio. I never seen Mexico. Never been there. Never.
I am not an African American. I'm an American.
Yeah.
I am a Black American. How long does a bloodline have to live in one land before they are considered a pure species of that land, compared to some people who are English American, who are Irish American, who are German American from their ancestors, but they get to call themselves American. There's nothing wrong with being African American, but a true African American is someone that is from Africa and moved here and has a tie to that country that I do not have.
Exactly. See, that's the seeing that she said it. She said it pretty good, man. I think she said it good. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have no ties to Mexico. I have never been to Mexico. Never. I had someone told me I should go back to Mexico the other day. How? I've never been there. If you tell me to go back to where I was born, I'll go back to Ohio. You know what I mean? That's what I'll go back to. Other than that, I'm not. You know what I mean? Why would I go back to Mexico? You know what I mean? Them people don't even like me, just like they don't like y'all. You know what I mean? The regular Americans. Why should I go over there? Let me see. Find this comedian, and I'll tell you. He could tell you. He'll tell you. He went over there for a concert, and they didn't even like him. His name is Fluffy. I don't know if y'all have heard of him, but yeah, he went over there right here. Yeah, this is what they think about me over there in Mexico, y'all. This is what they think about me. And this guy's famous. This guy's famous. It said people think I'm Pakistani. Oh shit. Okay. Well, it said Cozy, I am a brown person. Parents are from Pakistan, but I was born and raised in the UK. Now I live in Virginia. So you're a British. You know what I mean? Are you a citizen? I'm pretty sure you know what I'm saying? What, you got a visa or a citizen? I don't know. You ain't got to tell me. But if you were born in the UK, you're a British citizen. I don't know why people don't get that. Said we got to do something about these wall jumpers. Hey, I agree with you. I'm not one. I am not one now, Douglas. I'm not one, but I agree with you. We do got to do something about them. Said people think I'm Pakistani. Well, you know what I'm saying? No, you're you know what I'm saying? You're from the UK, so you know what I'm saying? I bet you they don't like it when you say that, but you're Pakistani, your parents are Pakistani. That doesn't mean nothing. I was born in the UK. That's what you got to tell them. The people don't understand that. This is what they think about me if I were to go to Mexico. Look at this.
Mexicans in Mexico have a word for Mexicans born in the United States, and the word is pocho. And it means you're from over there, not from over here. You're one of them, not one of us. Okay. And so even though I'm brown, I'm still considered an outsider. Really? Yes. And so, for example, I tell stories about performing in Mexico and that I wasn't welcomed with open arms because I'm still considered an American.
Yeah. So you heard him, right? Just because my skin color is the same skin color as them, they don't accept me. They don't accept me. So y'all remember that. When this is how some of these black people in America should feel too. You ain't never been over there. You know, and even if you have been over there, where were you born at? Were you born over there? Okay, you're an African. Then you came over here, African American. You know what I mean? If you're born in Africa, you're an African. If you're born in America, you're American. No matter what, no matter the color you are, no matter the race, whatever you want to do, whatever you want to call it. If you're born here, you're an American. That's it. Said they asked me where I'm from. I say the UK. They say no. Where are you really from? It's like they want me to be from Pakistan or India. That's crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. That's how I've ran across that life, and I've ran across that before too. That they just wanted to, you know what I mean? Oh man, then they want to talk about my ancestry. Well, you know, my mom and her family, they came from Texas when Texas was still Texas. You know what I mean? So I don't know what you want me to say. I don't know. You know what I mean? My dad's side, yeah, he did come from Mexico, yeah, but he's been over here. So it's like just like she said, how long does your lineage have to be here for you to be considered an American? That's what I don't know. I think if you're born here, you're an American. Plain and simple. Maybe people don't probably like it, but it is what it is. I said, thank you. The first one who's been on point about this with me. Yeah, but hey, listen. You see me, look, I'm Mexican. You know what I mean? Well, I'm brown, whatever. You know what I mean? However you want to call it. But I was born in Ohio. I've never been to Mexico. Never. I don't know if my mom has. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think none of my brother. I don't think my brother has. I know my other brother has. Me, you know what I'm saying? Maybe my sister has. I think so. And my maybe my oldest brother, but I haven't been there. I wasn't born there. I don't even know how to get there. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Put a GPS in and tell me how to get there. That's what you do. I don't want to go. People always say, oh, you can go to the Americanized parts. I don't want to go. I want to go see a beach. I'll ride. I'll go right down the road from where I'm at right now, probably about this way, about 20, 30 minutes, not even, and I'll be at the beach. You know what I mean? If I wanted to go to the beach that bad. And so I think we're supposed to call you Punch. Yeah, Pocho. Yeah, that's what you call me, Pocho. You know what I'm saying? They call me Pocho now. Look, I'm going to let him finish.
So I said, all right, well, if we're going to do a tequila, then it needs to be established that it's from a person who's Mexican but born in the U.S. So the word is pocho. So normally that's considered a negative word. Mm-hmm. So I said, let's flip that word and make it a word that's like, all right, I'm acknowledging what you call me, but I'm going to make it awesome. So I came up with a tequila called Pocho.
How you do it? You
Fino.
it
So Fino,
that's how
fine.
you do it.
I'm a fine Pocho. So it's like one of those things where it's like the flavor it's Pocho as good as Fino. Patron, if not better. Honestly, I say that because I drink a lot of it. So anyway, we came up with this brand called Pocho Fino. And if you notice on the bottle, you'll see two little dogs.
Chihuahuas.
Yes, two Chihuahuas. Chihuahuas are very Mexican. And those two dogs in particular are my dogs that unfortunately passed away about a year.
Okay, we ain't got to hear all that. I just wanted to hear y'all. I just wanted y'all to hear that because people really got to start and think, man, that you know they keep on saying, "Oh, go back to your country." Shit, they don't even like me over there. Yeah, why would I go back over there? They don't even like me. Shit, I don't know. I don't know what they want me to do. I'm not going over there. You know what I mean? That's just me. I don't know what the hell they want me to do. Give me a minute. I got to sign into this shit. Ever since my brother came over, I've been re-signing into everything all the damn time now. Re-signing into everything. Oh, that's not it. Yeah, but yeah. So I don't know. What's up, Keon? What's good with you, sir? How's everybody doing? How's you doing? What's up? I'm about to drop a link here in a little minute. I'm just gonna play this video right quick. But I just wanted y'all to see that. I ran across that. I ran across that shit with Raven Simone. I guess that's her name. I forgot the girl's name. But you see how they're looking at her when she was saying that. She's saying, I am an American. She said, I'm an American. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand. I was born in America. My mom and their generation go back from whenever. I don't even know how long. Shit. And then on my dad's side, you know what I mean? He's been but still, you know what I mean? Like, he's a citizen. You know what I mean? He became a citizen. So it is what it is. I just don't understand when people say go back to your country or what are you? And I say I'm an American and they look at me crazy. No, you ain't. You're Mexican. No, I'm an American. KC, what's good with you, sir? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's good with you. Let me know how you been today. He said, I'm so westernized. If I went to Pakistan, I'd stick out like a girl who started her period wearing a white dress. Yeah, hey man, stay over here. You know what I mean? People eventually will get it. You know what I mean? You say you live in Virginia. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure you still probably get some pushback on it, but life, and I think you just need I think you need to laugh. I laugh at these people when they do that. You know what I'm saying? They say that to me that I'm a Mexican and go. I'm not no damn Mexican. I'm an American. You know what I mean? I wasn't born in Mexico, so they just need to stop that shit. I don't understand why they do that. I just don't understand. But on another note, man, I ran across this today to a guest. Of course, I be running across these. Sometimes I just come. Sometimes these videos, I watch them right before I get on. I watch maybe one time or like a little bit, and I watch them with y'all. You know what I mean? I try to, you know what I mean? Shit. Said if they say go back to your country, you should tell them after you. I tell them I'm here already. Shit, I'm here. Where you? I go back. If they tell me, I tell them, man, what state you want me to go to? You want me to go back to my state where I was born? I go back to the state where I was born. You know what I mean? But shit, I'm in my country. You know what I mean? As bad as people hate to say it, you know what I mean? I don't care. You know what I mean? Let me put it to you like this. It is what it is. It's happened. The integration, all this shit, the mixing and mingling and all this shit doesn't happen. What I don't want to happen is the people that's coming over here illegally. You know what I mean? Keep their asses over there. You know what I mean? We don't want them over here. I don't. I know that much. I don't know about y'all, but I don't want their asses over here. You know what I mean? I don't know if y'all heard about it. You know what I'm saying? But let me tell y'all about this right quick. I don't know if y'all heard about it, but the Blue Origin rocket explodes on the launch pad during an engine firing test. I don't know if y'all heard about that. So one of them Jeff Bezos Blue Origin rockets have blown up. Said the rocket belongs to Jeff Bezos Blue Origin. It explodes during the test at the launch pad Thursday night, shaking nearby homes and briefly painting the sky orange. Said the Blue Origin said it's a New Glenn rocket explode during a New Glenn rocket exploded during an engine fire testing being conducted ahead of a satellite launch planned for next week. No one was hurt, according to official Cape Canaveral Space Force Station. So I don't know if y'all heard about that, but you know, Blue Origin, it blew up. I just looked in my phone and I seen it. That's why we ain't got to talk about it. But said this ain't anyone's country. If you think about it, it's we all. Hey, I agree with that life, and yes, okay, I agree with that to a certain extent. You know what I mean? It wasn't a country when, you know, as bad as I hate to say it and whatever, it wasn't a country when the Indians were around. It was a territory. They had territory. Different tribes had their own territories. You know what I mean? We made it a country. Well, you know, they made it a country. Well, I can say me because, you know, I guess I'm part European. I'm Mexican, so I'm part from Spaniard or somewhere. You know what I mean? So shit, I don't know. Aztec or Taino or I don't even know. See, don't ask me how or what I am. My answer, I don't know. I don't give a damn. I don't know. You know what I mean? But I guess I can talk about it. But yeah, man, it wasn't a country at the time. So it technically wasn't immigrants. You know what I mean? We came over here. You know what I mean? People, you know what I'm saying, came over here, did what they had to do. They put borders. They turned it into a country. So that's what made it a country when they turned into borders. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I get what you're saying. Like Raven Simone said, you know, Germany, Irish, England, Germany, all these people came over here and they immigrated. So, you know, they can stay here 200-300 years and they become Americans. But if the people that are here 200-300 years, they ain't Americans because, you know, we're brown or black or something like that. Nah, we all Americans. But on that note, man, you know, I ran across this. Shout out to Anton Daniels. You know, I listen to Anton. And he's reviewing this girl, this Uber driver, that she had a passenger talking about she just got fired on the same day she got hired. You know what I mean? So, you know, I tell people this all the time. I'm still here, y'all. I tell people this all the time. It's freedom of speech. Yeah, you got freedom of speech, but you know, you got to understand. Give me a minute, y'all. Trying to do something. It's freedom of speech, y'all. I can agree with that. But you got companies that don't want to be associated with that freedom of, well, you know, certain freedom of speech. should I say. Like when you hate another culture, another race because the color of their skin. You know what I mean? No matter what. Both sides, no matter what. It don't matter. You know what I mean? So y'all got to watch what y'all say. Like me, I'm going to keep it real. I don't know. I maybe already screwed myself. I probably won't ever get hired nowhere because, you know, they, you know what I'm saying? And I don't, you know, I joke around a lot, but I'm serious. And matter of fact, let me play this video right quick because this is talking about what I'm saying. Because, like, I'm not going to say I dislike Muslims. You know, I can't say all of them as a whole. You know what I mean? But the majority, and I'm going to let this lady break it down, man, because she breaks it down real good. Right here. Where is it at? I think it's this one. Yes. Right here. Shout out to this. I don't even know her name. Bridget. I think this name, Bridget something. Bridget. So shout out to this lady, right? Because she hits it right on the head. I ain't gonna lie, she hits it right on the head with this one. There's all these Muslims that are, you know what I mean, in the world, and yes, maybe, you know what I'm saying, there's a big, but yet, just say, I don't know, just say 25% of them. That's 300 million people. And that's what we got to worry about. Just listen. Let me let this lady break it down for you.
Shut down this Muslim woman. Check this out.
To you all, my name is Saba Ahmed. I'm a law student at American University. I am here to ask you a simple question. I know that we portray Islam and all Muslims as bad, but there's 1.8 billion Muslim followers of Islam. We have 8 million plus Muslim Americans in this country, and I don't see them represented here. But my question is, how can we fight an ideological war with weapons? How can we ever end this war? The jihadist ideology that you talk about, it's an ideology. How can you ever win this thing if you don't address it ideologically?
Great question. I am so glad you're here, and I am so glad you brought that up because it gives us an opportunity to answer. What I find so amazing is since the beginning of this panel, which we are here about Benghazi attack against our people, not one person mentioned Muslims. We are here against Islam, or we're launching war against Muslims. We are here to discuss how 4 Americans died and what our government is doing. We were not here to bash Muslims. You were the one who brought up the issue about most Muslims, not us. And since you brought it up, allow me to elaborate with my answer. There are 1.2 billion Muslims in the world today. Of course, not all of them are radicals. The majority of them are peaceful people. The radicals are estimated to be between 15 to 25%, according to all intelligence services around the world. That leaves 75% of them peaceful people. But when you look at 15 to 25% of the world Muslim population, you're looking at 180 million to 300 million people dedicated to the destruction of Western civilization. That is as big of the United States. So why should we worry about the radicals, 15 to 25%? Because it is the radicals that kill. Because it is the radicals that behead and massacre. When you look throughout history, when you look at all the lessons of history, most Germans were peaceful. Yet the Nazis drove the agenda. And as a result, 60 million people died. Almost 14 million in concentration camps. 6 million were Jews. The peaceful majority were irrelevant. When you look at Russia, most Russians were peaceful as well. Yet the Russians were able to kill 20 million people. The peaceful majority were irrelevant. When you look at China, for example, most Chinese were peaceful as well. Yet the Chinese were able to kill 70 million people. The peaceful majority were irrelevant. When you look at Japan prior to World War II, most Japanese were peaceful as well. Yet Japan was able to butcher its way across Southeast Asia, killing 12 million people, mostly killed with bayonets and shovels. The peaceful majority were irrelevant. On September 11th in the United States, we had 2.3 million Arab Muslims living in the United States. It took 19 hijackers, 19 radicals to bring America down to its knees, destroy the World Trade Center, attack the Pentagon, and kill almost 3,000 Americans that day. The peaceful majority were irrelevant. So for all our powers of reasons and us talking about moderate and peaceful Muslims, I'm glad you're here. But where are the others speaking out? And since you are the only Muslim representative,
yeah, man, she cooked that shit, man. She cooked on that. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all might not believe, but she cooked. And what is it? AI Phantom. That's what the name is. Let me see what it is. All right, AI Phantom. It says the radicals are all Muslims. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And they could say, and the reason why I brought that up because they can say, you know, the freedom, the thing that the video I'm about to play right now. You can say what you want to say, you know what I mean? But all the radicals are Muslims. So I don't like Muslims. You know what I mean? Hey, you might be a Muslim, you might be cool, but hey, listen, I don't like your religion. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I might never get hired for nothing ever in my life because I said that, but it is what it is. Hey, Wolfpack, if I ever need a job, I'm gonna have to come see you because you know they might not hire me because I've been talking about the Muslims all the time. You know what I mean? Just saying. Just saying. I'm just saying. Riot Pump said if only Nazis AI bot could troll Skywalker from the chat. Well, the news is they're probably trolling me in this fucking shit. I didn't cuss every time I talk about this shit. They're probably trolling me in this thing, and I'm not even paying attention. But I don't know. You know what I mean? Last time I checked, they were talking shit like always. But I don't know. They like to jump me. I don't want to hear that shit. But yeah, yeah, I don't know. Hey man, they gonna most likely she gonna come in and let the damn AI thing troll me anyways. But yeah, that's now back to what I was saying. Now that's why I'm gonna say that y'all might have to watch what you say online. I'm just don't give a damn. I guess I guess it's too late for me. There's too much out there about me talking about. You know what? And I don't know. I'm not saying all Muslims, but I just don't like the religion. I don't like it. I don't like it. I had a Muslim guy on here last night. He didn't even know. He said he converted to Muslimism because they believe only one true God. But in the Quran, they say if you don't know, if you don't want to, you know what I'm saying? If you don't really believe what's going on, just go back to the old Bible, the old book. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. But yeah, what's up, Woodpack? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's good with you. Let me know how you been. If y'all want any videos to be watched, any articles, if y'all in the Discord, y'all put them in the Discord. Y'all can hit them up at Bob Media Services if y'all want us to review anything. So y'all come on, you know what I'm saying? Y'all come and enjoy the convo. It's thank God it's Friday, TGIF. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna freestyle this thing. We might black out later on, and tomorrow Nays is gonna come on. And tomorrow I'm thinking it's Saturday already. So tomorrow Nays is gonna be doing her show. I don't know. Maybe we can get a Blackberry show tomorrow, since all the you know what I mean, all the like the what do you call them? I don't know what the hell they're called. I forgot. Anyways, Media Me, what's good? What you said? Convert to Islam? Never will I convert to Islam. No, hell no. Because what if I want to leave? What if I decide to say, hey, look, I don't want to be a Muslim no more, and I want to leave? They might want to delete us. You know what I mean? They might want to delete me. You know what I mean? So let me get the Discord right quick. If y'all want to go in the Discord, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna put the Discord. If I can open Discord, there it goes. Gotta wait. It said let me see. Give me a minute. All right, right here. Put the invite in here. If y'all want to go in the Discord, more than welcome to. Like I said, either y'all can, if y'all got any videos that y'all, I don't know if y'all like my reactions to them or not. You know what I'm saying? If y'all want to react to them as a whole, you know what I mean? You like someone up here that like to react, y'all go ahead and go in the Discord. You know what I'm saying? Send it in the general chat, whatever, and we'll review them. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm not converting no goddamn Islam. I know that much. I don't know about you, Medium, but me, nah. Said, have you talked about the Chinese store owners that shot the black boy? No, I don't know. See, that's what I'm saying. You see that? See, Medium? This is what I mean. You know what I'm saying? You put that in the chat, or you put that not in the chat, but send it to the Bob Media service or send it in the Discord, and I can review it. We can watch it. I haven't heard about that. I was going to show this, and then I was going to show there's, I guess, two people that got, you know what I mean, trying to do that antagonizing Chud the Builder shit, you know what I mean? One guy got his eye taken out, and one guy got ran over and paralyzed. And this is what I try to tell people. They need to stop doing this shit. You know what I mean? Y'all want to go out and make content, go out and make some content and look at the damn ocean or something like that and go look at some sites. You know what I mean? Y'all keep on going out. You know, I'm not going to say, listen, I'm going to go out there. I might, you know what I'm saying? I might get a e-bike or a car, you know what I'm saying, and ride out somewhere. And I might go show y'all something, but I ain't going to go do none of that crazy shit trying to antagonize people. You know what I mean? And, you know, I don't even know about asking people stuff, because sometimes when you ask, like Caitlin Bennett, they say Caitlin Bennett antagonizes people. No, I don't see Caitlin Bennett as antagonist. I see Caitlin Bennett going out there and showing people what these dumbass artards are like. You know what I mean? But let me get to this video, and then I'm gonna play the other two that I got, the Chud the Builder ones, the imitators, and you'll see what's going on with that. But this girl said the Israelites are going to get me in shit. Get me in shit. Okay, get me in. Israelites. You're gonna let so you're gonna turn into a purple Power Ranger? Are you gonna put the purple suit on? Who runs the AI? The AIG. Oh, I don't even know what the hell the AIG is. It's the AIG. It's the AGI. What the hell is the AGI? I don't even know. I'm saying it the wrong way. Anyways, let me get to this video. And appreciate you for coming through. I haven't seen you here before. If you can, hit that like, share, subscribe. You know what I mean? We talk about everything over here. If I've seen you, I don't know. I'm not sure, but I haven't seen you. I don't think I've seen you. It's the AGI. I don't know what the hell the AGI is. But like I said, share the video to a friend. Artificial intelligence, or artificial general intelligence. Oh, okay. All right. I don't know what that is, but I know it lives, but you know, I've never heard of that term. But yeah, AI Phantom, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. You know what I mean? Share the video. You know, go ahead and tell your friends about it. You know what I mean? We come over here, we just chill. You can be in the chat, or if you come up, just turn your camera on and you can come up here and hang out. What's up, Posar? What's good with you? Said, I live in Europe and Islam is too sensitive about their book and their prophet. Some radicals went and killed a journalist at Charlie Hebdo. I don't even know how to say Hebdo. You know what I'm saying? For some drawing. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy as hell. You can't even burn their Bible. You know, it's not like I done seen people burn Bibles and throw Bibles away. Nothing's done. But you burn one of them goddamn Qurans, and don't say it the right way. You gotta say Quran. You gotta say Quran. You know what I mean? You can't say Quran. You just gotta say Quran. But anyways, let me get to this video. Right. So this lady picked up what's creative burn. What's creative burn? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Creative burn. Creatives burn. I don't know. I don't even know. I can't even see right now. I can't even see. My bad. If I'm reading it wrong, I can't see. I minimized my thing right now. Oh, give me a minute. Trying to get this. Let me see. Let me see. All right. What is it? What is this? Life in? What is that? What is it? Cash Apple? Cash Apple. I don't know. Okay, Cash Apple, bro. Okay. But anyways, let me get back to it. It said listen to infamous BBB album. Listening to the infamous BBB album. Oh, okay. Oh, you know BBB. Okay, that's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I don't know. We might play some music. I don't know. We might do something tonight. Who knows? I don't know. But anyways, let me get back to this. This lady picked up a young lady that just got a job, I want to say at Chick-fil-A, right? And when she went in for her first day, I guess she got in the car and she was crying. And then, you know, she said she just let her talk. And she said that she got fired on their first day. They pulled her into the office and they told her that they don't, basically she made a post that she don't like white people. I hate white people post, and they let her ass go.
I'm an Uber driver, and I just had this young lady get out of my car, and I figured I needed to pass this information on. I just picked her up from Chick-fil-A, and it was her first day, and she was super excited. She had been looking for a job. She really wanted to work there. She was younger, and but she got in the car, and it looked like she had been crying. And you know, I don't want to pry. Like, if you want to talk about it, you can. But, you know, I'm just trying to take you where you gotta go, right? So she was like, yeah, today was my first day, and they let me go. And I was just like, okay. Did they give you a reason? Because I used to work in HR for years, and I used to be a recruiter. So I was just, you know, wondering, you know. And she was Black. So, I was just like, hey, you know, what was the reason? And she was just like, well, when I got there, they pulled me into the office, and it was the manager and it was the GM or whatever, like at that location. She was like,
Cash App is at the bottom, life, and it's Skywalker 84. I put in the chat. That way you can get it. Skywalker M84, that's what it is. $. SKY. All right, that's what it is. Skywalker 84. Damn, I can't even write it. Let me see. SKY. Okay. There it is right there, life, and if you need it. Appreciate you. Thank you. I don't put the wrong thing, but there you go. But yeah, so this lady, let me finish playing it so that y'all can get the story.
They were like, are you aware of this particular company's values? And she was just like, yeah. I'm like, you're a Christian organization. And he was like, it's not about being a Christian organization. We're talking about like the character, morals, integrity, things like that. We're just talking about as a business standpoint, not necessarily a Christian business or, you know, organization. So she was just like, well, yeah. And he was just like, well, we wanted to show you this. Pulled his phone out and showed her her own video. That was, I don't know if it was on Instagram or TikTok. And in the video, she was going on a rant and a rave about how she hated white people.
I tell y'all this all the time. I talk about it all the time. I go into it all the time. And I keep trying to tell y'all, even if it's just a fast food restaurant, even if it's...
She's an Uber driver. That's not who they hired. I guess she says she used to work in HR, which hey, it is what it is. But she had picked up a passenger, and this is the story of the passenger. Know what I mean? So the passenger, she was going around, I hate white people. I hate white people. This is why I try to tell people, man, listen, y'all better watch what you said. The internet is forever. I tell people this all the time. I even knew this shit before I even got on the internet. Know what I mean? Before I got on the internet, I knew you can go back and look at shit for 16 years ago, 17 years ago. You know what I mean? All you got to do is know what it is and type it in and bam, go look it up. Shit, I just showed everybody the Joe Biden clip from 1985. So, you know what I mean? Like, I know it wasn't them, but it was a while ago when they put it out. But y'all got to watch. I'm telling you, listen, if y'all want to get these jobs, I know it's freedom of speech, but I tell y'all like this all the time. It's not freedom of consequence. I don't know what state she's in, but like here in Florida, they got what's that where they can fire you for no reason, no fault to fire or whatever it is. They got that shit in full order. They ain't got to tell you why they firing you. As long as it ain't discrimination or nothing, they ain't got to tell you why they firing you. You know what I mean? They can come and fire your ass. And that's it. They ain't got to give you no reason. Know what I'm saying? So y'all better watch out what y'all be saying on these internet, these panels and shit. Know what I mean? Especially if you cammed up. No, I gotta say that to myself. But I can't work anyway. Well, they hire me, they're gonna get like probably 45% power in my left leg, and probably about the same thing, probably about maybe 50% power in my left arm. And now my right foot is starting to hurt. So you know what I'm saying? It's starting to lose power. You know what I mean? I'm starting to lose power, y'all. You know what I mean? So, but no, Pulsar, they didn't hire. Well, Uber hired her. You know what I mean? She's an Uber driver. So yeah, Uber hired her, but no, they didn't hire that. She ain't talking about herself. She's talking about someone else.
Just a Chick-fil-A. If they're checking on a Chick-fil-A, then what do you think is happening throughout the industry and these organizations for these major companies that have the resources to be able to vet through who you are in every aspect of your life? For whatever reason, like, there used to be a time where social media wasn't a big thing and very few people was on social media ranting and raving and having a conversation about what their thoughts are, right? And there used to be a time where you wasn't on there, and social media and content creators was a very unique niche. And the vetting process for doing a background check was criminal and all of that type of stuff in college or whatever. Now, organizations and jobs are checking your social media.
Yeah.
Very rarely do they not check your social media to find out who you really are. And I think that they should. I think that it's valid because it is a public forum where people are expressing exactly who they are, what their thoughts are, and what they're saying.
Healthy, the wealthy broke man. I agree with you. That's why I've been walking a lot more lately. You know what I mean? I've been walking like kind of further distance. Like the other day, I walked without my cane. So I still do it. I do PT. I do things. You know what I mean? I do things. You know what I mean? I do things throughout the day. I just don't. I walk a lot throughout the house. I walk around. I walk my dogs all the time. So you know what I mean? I do. It's walking, but you know what I mean? I still got it. You right. Let me put it to you like this. You right. I do got to do more PT. How about that? You know what I'm saying? You absolutely right. It said, my bad. Lady Sailor Moon looks like looks all right if she's the Uber. Yeah, she's the Uber driver. So she's talking about the lady. But listen, man, like he's saying, Anton says, everybody says, I done heard him say it. I've been said even before I got on the internet. You know, this cancel culture is kind of crazy to me. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I think sometimes, and not all the time, I don't know what this lady was talking about. It seemed like she just don't like white people. You know what I mean? But sometimes things can be taken out of context, and you know what I mean? It could be a joke, and then but yeah, you know what I mean? Y'all better watch what y'all say. I had told someone this, you know what I mean, earlier, or it was probably about a couple weeks ago. You know what I'm saying? They done said the N-word, you know what I'm saying? Then talking about it was in context. It was in context. I said, man, people don't realize, man, if you're not black, you know what I'm saying, you can say the word. I'm not even gonna say cannot say it. I'm not even gonna say you shouldn't say it. Just say it at your own risk. You know what I mean? Just say it at your own risk. But no, but like her, she don't like white people. The girl don't like white people. Y'all gotta stop talking. If y'all don't want this shit to come back and bite y'all in the ass, don't say it on the internet. At least, how about that? Don't be recorded saying the shit. Keep it in your house and don't record the shit. That's all I can say.
In life, and
it ain't nothing for someone to come out and say, "Oh, he said this," and they ain't got no evidence. So well, it is. If you believe it, because a lot of people lie about dumb shit. A lot of people lie, and then when you tell them to give the evidence, they don't want to give it. You know what I mean? So hey, you know what I mean? Y'all got to watch out for that too.
A lot of y'all are working regular jobs, which is not a problem, but you are spilling your guts. You're talking about who you sleeping with. You're talking about being a 304 and a midnight ballerina and who you hate and why you don't like them and all of this stuff. And the first thing that I do whenever I'm vetting to find out if I want to hire a person for my organizations, and this was even in corporate America, unofficially, and earlier, back when I was, back in 2014, 15, when I was really leveling up in corporate America, and I had the opportunity to build my own team, I didn't care as much about how great you are at the job. I cared about if you were a cultural fit. The best way for me to vet that out was to go and check on social media to figure out who you really were and what your real thoughts are. Because Anybody can present a face. Anybody can put their best foot forward on an interview, right? The interview, the paper, the interview, what your credentials are does not show who your character is. When you get into the interview process, it's very difficult to be able to vet for that because most of the questions are with regard to the job itself. When we start talking about cultural fit, this isn't a black thing. This isn't a white thing. This is a character thing. And people want to know, are you a good person to work for? Are you going to be difficult? Is everything going to be hard and all of this other stuff? And so the first thing that I do, and it is a great tool, right? It is a beautiful tool. The first thing that I do, I tell guys to do this when it comes to the dating process. Before you even go into and have a conversation about what's good for or whatever, go and check all aspects of her social media so you're going to know if you end up on a story time. There is no better tool to vet through and check. And a lot of y'all are on jobs that you are going to be fired from. You having conversations on the job. I was looking at a lady that was talking about she was working in HR and she warned another girl that she was going to get fired even outside of that. And different people in the comments was ignoring the fact that she worked in HR, yet she was being very transparent on the internet with strangers about how their process was working at the job and the fact that she was not abiding by the rules of whoever her manager was. And so if y'all don't get it, if y'all don't understand it, and I know a hard head make a soft ass, if y'all don't get it and y'all don't understand it, then you soon will. And again, I'm
gonna tell you this too. Social media is a motherfucker because some people are so addicted to this shit. Man, you got people getting caught doing crimes and shit because they want to live stream it. You know what I mean? Not just this type of shit. So I think he is correct. You know what I mean? I can see where he's going. You know what I mean? But if you got to do that shit, man, goddamn, what's the use of dating? I mean, what's the use of, I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? If you got to do all that shit, you know, I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? Social media is sometimes it's kind of messed up, man, because I don't know, man. Like, it's like I said, it's like social, it's addictive. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like crack. You know what I mean? It's like a crack feeling when you get on this shit to some people, and they don't know when to turn it off or they don't know when to go to rehab. You know what I mean? And shout out to the other channel. It got took, man. It was the Gospel Bob Rehab. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. Let me finish playing it. I don't know. I think social media is. I'm gonna show you. Then this ain't the only thing that's social. Also, like you get the Chud the Builders. Like I said, you got three other people that I know. They had one. He was called Chad the Antagonizer. He was burnt. Then you got one that lost his eye, and then you got another one that got ran over and he's paralyzed. I'm about to show you them too. You know what I'm saying? But let me finish playing this because y'all better watch what y'all say. If y'all want a good job, or shit, just any job nowadays, shit, y'all better watch what y'all say because you got to understand, you know, the actual manager, the people might not care about it, but they gotta also, you know what I'm saying, be aware of their reputation. You know what I mean? If you got people saying whatever they want to say, and then it goes viral, and next thing you know, you got them working on a job, and you go to a big client, and they say, "Oh, you got so-and-so working. Do you know what she does online? Do you know what she does on the internet? Oh, do you know what she says? Oh, we don't want your business no more." So people got to look at that shit. You know what I mean? They gotta realize people got families. They got their own family to take care of. They don't give a damn about you. You know what I mean? Let me play a little bit more of this. So if they got to fire, okay, before I say it, but they got to fire you because what you said on the internet, because they know if they hire you, they're not going to get no clientele. Hey, man, that's on you.
Every company is starting to institute this. I know that there are companies that guys are hiring in particular, and this is a niche that if you know how to go through and vet through and figure it out or whatever, you could probably make a lot of money in it. Guys are hiring companies to do a vetting of the person that they are talking to or that they are potentially interested in and getting into a relationship because they want to really know who the person is that they're talking to on a daily basis.
American man, why not just make it private where it's so damn private that they would have to have cameras in your house to know what the hell you're talking about? Why not just do it there? And I'm not telling people not to say what they want to say, because say what you want to say. It is it's freedom of speech, but not freedom of consequence. Y'all remember that. Just remember, it's freedom of speech, but not freedom of consequence. Know what I mean? Whether the consequence is right or wrong, you know what I'm saying? There's consequences behind things. So you know what I mean? There's consequences behind things. So America, man, I agree with you, but the only way they'll be able to keep it private if y'all keep it in the house. Don't you know what I'm saying? Don't even say it to nobody, because nowadays, shit, they even believe people for, you know what I mean? They'll believe you without even having no evidence sometimes. You know what I mean? Shit. So I agree with you, America, man. Keep it private.
They really want to know who the person is. And so I'm not against this girl getting fired. It's a hard.
Listen, there is probably anywhere they're looking at social. Listen, I'm telling you, police stations look at social media, companies look at social medias, prisons. Look, they got people in prisons that sit there and look at social media all day long. This is how people get caught most of the time, doing dumb shit, saying dumb shit. And then when they get fired, they want to get, or when something happens, they get arrested. They want to be all, oh, who told on me? You did. You told on yourself on social media. You know what I mean? Everywhere. It's like, that's like the new resume. You know what I'm saying? It said social media is more than at a resume. Active more than at a resume. Okay, so say you're basically saying that social media is more active than the damn resume. That is a resume nowadays. You can listen, like me and my opinion, look at it. Look what happened. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can fill out your resume and this and that, but shit, what's this say? If you fill out your resume and your resume is what they want to hear, next thing you know, they look on social media. Shit, that's the new resume nowadays. Shit, that's my opinion. What's up, BD? What's good with you?
Man, that shit crazy, Skywalker, that we live in an age that we got to check people's social media accounts to see who they are. And people do their crimes on live stream now. Like, I never thought I would live long enough to see shit like this. To even be having this conversation where, like, I remember back in the days, I know it make me sound old. Like, when the internet first came around, when niggas still had dial-up and all that, AOL and that kind of stuff, right?
Yeah.
It was a lot easier for a person to keep their online life online and their real life real. You get what I'm saying? Like, there was a separation.
Because it
Like,
wasn't no social media like it is now.
yeah, I know. I was getting to that.
Okay, go
I was
ahead,
getting
my
to
bad.
that. No, I'm saying, like, the social media shit, once after the internet shit, you understand what I'm saying? Because the social media shit didn't really start popping off until after the instant messenger shit died off.
Yep,
You remember
MySpace
instant messenger?
Instant
You had
messenger,
to,
then it was
yeah, you
instant
had to,
messenger. Then after that, MySpace started popping off.
right. And then you get the MySpace, right? And then after the MySpace came to Facebook, and then the Facebook just, took off, and here we are, right? Where now we just the world is flat basically, and everybody could touch everybody digitally, right? I hope I said that right.
Digitally,
And
yeah.
it's crazy, bro. Like, it's crazy. And all you could do is just adapt to it, because it's not like you could go live off the grid. I know it sound good in theory, right? To live off the grid, but they force you to build your life on the grid. So if you weren't already off the grid to start off with, like, you got to start off the grid to live off the grid. You get what I'm saying? Like, you pretty much have to have no contact with the outside world, be on some Gilligan's Island type shit, and be born into that. To be that way. You know what I'm saying? Because if you're born in any other country on Earth, pretty much, like, this is what it is. socially speaking, not, you know, in a financial sense or a military sense, but socially, it's really the same shit everywhere. Because everywhere has some form of social media.
Yeah.
Like the social media done made it to the point where you really can't catfish a motherfucker no more. You remember when catfishing was a thing? Like who talked about getting
that wasn't too far off. That was like what, 3 years ago, 4 years ago, not
Yeah,
even.
I'm just saying, but this is to the point that it's advanced to the
Yeah.
point that you can't really catfish a motherfucker no more because a motherfucker could just dox you now.
Yep. They got
Right?
actual shows. They got actual
So-
shows going around finding these people.
Right. So like it is what it is. We all know by being on here, right? Even if we don't ever get on camera, right? That you're taking an inherent risk of somebody trying to really find you in real life.
Yeah.
That's the risk you take, but we're coming on here every day. But we take that same risk every day, you know, when you go to work or when you gotta go to the supermarket or when you gotta go anytime you gotta leave your house. You taking a risk, right? That something could happen to you. It's the same shit on here.
Yep. So
The only difference is there's no consequence.
Yeah.
Like it would be in real life.
Long shot. I kind of agree with you, but a little bit. I think the smartphone amplified it because you got to remember, MySpace was on the computer before smartphones were started coming around. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
Yeah,
yes, I agree with what you're saying, but I think it amplified it. MySpace and that shit started it, but the smartphones amplified it. Even if you remember, even the button smartphones. You know, you remember when the first smartphones came out, they weren't touch screens, they were like buttons, but you could play videos and stuff on them. You know what I mean? So
right. They all had keyboards. I had a wing. You ever heard of that? I had if you know T-Mobile, right?
Yeah.
They first smartphone, like it was called a wing. It was called the T-Mobile wing. And you could flip it up. It had a touch screen. It came with a stylus and everything, but it still flipped up like the old sidekicks used to do. You understand what I'm saying? But it went from that to this. It's just wild, just the evolution of it all. And I done watched it from its beginning, basically.
Listen, BD, I'm really talking to really one person when I've said this because I told him this and I don't want to bring it up because if they catch on, they come up here and say, yeah, I know you're talking about me. It is what it is. It's something like that. I know, not just, you know what I'm saying? I told him, watch what you say on the internet. You got a good job. Watch what you say on the internet. Nothing's happened to him. You know what I mean? That's a good thing.
Right.
But this is why I tell people this right here. This lady this ain't even a lady, but she had a writer talking about she got fired on the first day. They made her bring her uniform back and all. You know what I mean? And maybe it's the indoctrination, you know what I mean? But still, hey, you see it happening. People, the thing about it is people always say it can't happen to me until it happens to you. You know what I mean?
Right.
And that's the crazy
and
part
that's with
about
anything.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Said private companies today probably look at it like this. Like, does the person agree with our politics and not does this person know the most about it? I agree
man,
with you,
Skywalker.
I agree with you. They probably look. I'm telling you, it's like a secondary resume to companies. They get what you got, they get your name, and they go look for you on social media. And if you abide with their politics, or if you say something, anything, they can be looking for anything. So yes, I agree with you, Posar. I agree.
Hey, look, if jobs start the practice of hiring based on people politics, you will have a real messed up economy.
I don't have 100% for sure, but I'm pretty sure there's been plenty of companies that have hired off of politics or fired.
No, of course, yeah. I'm just saying, but there's more that don't do it than there are that do.
Yeah,
and it need to stay that way. honestly, because once you start doing that and you start cherry picking people politics over the ability to do the required task, we playing with fire, and I don't want to play with that fire because that's dangerous.
Yeah.
If a motherfucker could do the job and he aptly qualified to do the job, they should be able to do that job.
Yeah. I don't care. That's just my. But see, the thing is, you know, being in that situation, being in that, you know, these big up CEOs know that if they hire someone that says something crazy, they probably might lose a lot of clientele. So I know it shouldn't be done, but it's done. It's done.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's done, you know, once we start getting into, you know, where jobs like CEO and COO, where you got to be like the face of your company and you got to deal with shareholders and all that shit. Yeah, of course they're going to test your politics because you're not going to be some flaming liberal, right? And you got to deal with a conservative government. That's going to be kind of hard, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
If we doing it based on you doing your business based on politics.
Yeah.
Like running your business, that's going to be hard to do that. Like you can't grow a business like that. You know, your boy that you love so much, Michael Jordan, he once said Republicans buy Jordans too.
Yeah.
Well, BD, let me say this, right? I remember watching an interview. I want to say it might have been 23, maybe 24. And I remember watching the interview, and what was happening is there was some guy, he was out of Texas, and he was like, look, he was like, companies are hiring me to go through applicants' resumes and look at where they went to school, look at their social media, and see if they're going to be trouble for the company. So you don't even really have to say anything egregious, right? If you went to a blatantly liberal arts school, they won't hire you because you're guaranteed to be trouble.
Yeah.
And so that, you know, that's something going on, right? If this woman got on TV and said she hate white people, or not on TV, excuse me, on social media and said she hates white people, that means that she's troublesome. And immediately everything to her is going to be seen as racism and all of that.
Yep.
And you're just causing trouble for a company.
It already caused the problem right then. Just what you just said, because and most likely at Chick-fil-A, you know, the general managers and maybe they're probably mostly white people. So anything these white people say to them is going to be problematic. Oh, you're racist. I thought this is why I don't like white people. You're racist. Yeah, you're right about that.
And also, right, you can't be anti-white and serving people food.
You can't be anti.
But you just, well, yes, but I'm just saying white because that was what she said. Yeah. But you can't be anti-white and serve people, anti-anything and serve people food. That doesn't bode well.
Yep.
Right. It's taking a risk, like I was alluding to.
You know, and so
why would they want to take that risk? That's bad for their business.
Yeah.
Right. And also,
a little bit more of this video because you're going to see when she did it. It's crazy when she did it. But go ahead, American Man.
Well, and I'll close out with this. So there kind of is a play right now where they're hiring people based on their politics, because based on your politics, you could be a problem.
Yep. You could be a problem in-house. Yep.
Anyway, go ahead, Scott. We'll go. Yeah. My bad.
It's a hard lesson to learn, but it is important that she learned it at Chick-fil-A before she get into corporate America or she start her own business.
I just let her finish. And she was just like, yeah. And it was like, well, unfortunately, you know, this doesn't line up with our core beliefs and values here at Chick-fil-A, but this won't light up with any organization or company. No employer is going to be okay with an employee doing this openly. You would be a representation of us. he was like, you already know. And it was a younger guy. He was like, you already know. As soon as somebody is racist out there, cancel culture goes straight for their job. And they'll go and tell their job this, that, and whatever. And we just want to get ahead of that right now. Because if somebody sees you or can put two and two together, they literally can come harassing us and kind of letting us know about you. And we don't agree with that. And they were like, hand in, bring your uniform back in and give us your badge, whatever. Woo. And so I went to go pick her up. And I told that young lady, I said, you have to be very careful what you do and what you say, period. There's a whole bunch of people out here that are hateful and racist and this, whatever, but
sound like she is racist.
He's absolutely right.
What about you need to change your racist ways?
Yeah.
Because it's not just about being careful what you say. You can't be out here hating white people.
I agree with that.
All they found out on social media is who you really are. They found out who your character is. Listen, y'all, listen. We have to change who we are so that we don't have to worry about when you are a better person, you don't have to worry about trying to hide who you really are, is what I'm saying. It's not just about changing what you say and what you present. That is important too. But if the representation of who you are is a better person because you don't hate white people, then that'll align with the core values of the company and you don't have to worry about getting fired.
People are so quick to cancel other people and call their job nurses, doctors, police officers. We catch them doing something out of pocket, we going straight for the jugular. They're attacking their livelihood. And he had every right to get ahead of that and be like, yeah, nah, you don't line up. And I love how he separated the Christian values just away from just integrity and morals and character and things like that, right? And I was just like, you can't do that. I'm like, I used to work in HR for the longest. Like, if we get wind of that, honey, we will let you go. Most states are at-will states. They don't owe you anything. You didn't even start yet. You didn't even clock in. Like, when did you post that video? And she was just like, well, I posted it a couple days ago. So you posted it after you got... Why are you even saying that stuff openly and out loud like that? Like, I'm like,
trying to get
you just
attention.
lost the job. She was like, I really needed that
That's
job.
why.
You should have thought about that before you just went on a racist rant on the internet. The internet is forever.
Facts.
And you got to...
How long have I been saying that up here? American Man BD? How long have I know I haven't been around long. I know I haven't been. I've been telling people, I've been told one major person, y'all know I'm not going to say his name because we don't want to make it about him. I used to tell him all the time, man, quit saying shit on the internet. The internet is forever. Forever.
Yeah.
No matter if I delete the video, we delete it over here, most likely someone then clip that.
It's in the ether. Once it's in the ether, that's it. It's a wrap. So like, again, it just goes to the point that I was making earlier. Like, it's a risk that all of us are taking. And we willingly take it because we like the engagement.
See, guys, that's why you got to be an equal opportunity racist like myself. I'm just making a joke.
I know it, but it sounds kind of like the thing to do at this point, right? You just give it to everybody and be like, fuck it. All y'all can get it.
Yep.
Well, because truth be told, right? That's something that like sort of everyone can relate to when you really think about it. It's like, all right, well, if you're giving everybody the smoke, then we're good to go. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
You just don't like terrible
equal opportunity.
people.
Yeah, that means you're not a terrible person for being equal opportunity. Shit, they trying to be equal opportunity just by hiring you, right?
There it goes.
So it works. It works both ways. Like, it is wild though when you think about it. That people, the jobs are actually combing through your social media and looking, at clips or whatever you might say to excite the algorithm or whatever. Like, that's wild.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm pretty sure they just, what I'm saying, they probably do that. Look them up, what I'm saying? But just put it like this: what if you go viral for something? You know what I mean? There's no stopping. You don't have to have someone can walk in and they're probably the way they probably think is, yeah, what if you went viral? Or what if just someone's seen this shit and they walk in and say, oh, that's that girl that said they hate white people. Oh, we leaving. Know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
that shit does
I ain't
not look.
even think of that. If you go viral, yeah, if you go viral, you all the way cooked. Especially if it's something negative, it's over.
Oh yeah, you're well done after that.
Yeah. Yeah. Hold up. I gotta charge my phone.
Yeah. That's why I told,
The
you know what I'm saying? I
StreamYard be
told,
killing me.
yeah, I be having my damn my damn plug when I go around. But yeah, American man, I think you know, even if I use it, I think social media is the devil if you don't know how to use it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because I'm gonna show you a video here in a minute. The Chud the Builder. You got all types of people. I done told y'all there's this one guy named Chad the Antagonizer. They done burnt him. Now they got two other people. One guy lost his eye, and one guy goddamn he's paralyzed. You know what I mean? Man, listen, man, that shit's crazy.
Yeah, I
Go
don't know
ahead.
why that's a thing. Why is that even a thing? I don't get it.
I don't get it. I don't understand. If you just don't like, that's just like me don't liking someone's YouTube channel, and I'm always over there in the chat. You're this and you're that. You're this and you're that. I'm not just watching it. That shit's gonna be deleted out my algorithm, and if it pops up, I'm just gonna keep on going through. You know what I mean? That's basically what it is. If you don't like, I don't know. If you don't like someone or something or whatever, just don't go around them. I don't know.
Well, it's the self-importance. It's the self-importance of people that think I'm important and I don't like you, so you should feel a way and do something to make me like you because I told myself that I'm uber important in your life.
Yeah.
That's what it is. A lot of people think that they're super important in other people's lives when they're really not.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm telling you, man, they need to go. They need to listen. They need people, no matter what it is, whoever you are out there. Yeah, Hate Watchers is mother. Yeah, we got a couple of them over here. But I told like people say, oh, Chud the Builder. I don't care if he said anything wrong or not. You know what I mean? I don't care if it's against the damn you know what I mean, freedom of speech or not. You know what I mean? It's the point that you let him get away with it. You let one of them, then you got everybody else trying it. And like I said yesterday, they got video of him saying that basically he wants a race war. You know what I mean? So, man, then you got these idiots trying to go popular and viral for shit that like he did. No, it just don't make no sense. No, you know what I mean? If you don't like the person, just don't like culture or something like that, stay away from them. Don't, if you see him around, leave. Don't go around them or something. I don't know. I said I only look for people who came after me and mine. LOL. Go ahead, call my boss. Oh, that's me. Damn. Yeah. Let me play this video right quick. This is some other guy. I don't know what the hell his name is, but this is some other guy that is doing this Chud the Builder shit, and he done got ran over.
Losing all motion in his legs and his toes after being ran over by an angry driver. He attempted a Chud the Builder type stream and got ran over by a car. Bruce the Juice, why you chimping out? Bruce Vance, known as Bruce the Juice, was paralyzed today by Michael Dotson after attempting a Chud the Builder type stream in Cleveland, Ohio. Insiders close to Vance said the young streamer was explicitly trying to copy the style of Chud the Builder, a highly controversial internet personality known for staging hostile public ambushes. Vance told his friends that getting into heated real-time arguments on camera was a quick ticket to viral numbers and easy subscription money. According to the live stream footage from the incident, Vance spotted Dotson sitting on his stationary vehicle along a busy downtown avenue. Seizing the moment for what he would hope would be a viral jackpot, Bruce the Juice marched up to Dotson and he said with his raising his smartphone, he said, "Look at this guy just sitting out here blocking the lane." Bruce the Juice said, panning the camera towards the driver's face, "Hey, move the car. What are you doing, buddy? Don't start chimping out on me now." Dotson, visibly bewildered and alarmed by the hostile strangers filming him, told him to get away from his vehicle. "Man, back off my car. I don't know who you are. Get that camera on my face." Vance doubled down, saying, "What are you going to do about it? Look at this guy acting like a gorilla out here. Calm down, big guy. Don't chimp out." As Vance continued to shout, Dotson feared for his immediate safety. He slammed his foot on the accelerator and boom! Vance was cut completely off guard, knocked off balance, and fell backward. His leg twisted directly into the path of the rear tire. The vehicle rolled over his lower extremity, crushing the bone structure and causing him spinal impact when he hit the asphalt. While detectives continue to review the raw live stream, legal experts note that citizens who use their vehicles to escape perceived aggression, ambushes have substantial legal grounding, leaving the paralyzed streamer facing potential charges for menacing harassment rather than a civil payout. This man right here is Bruce the Juice, man. Bruce the Juice done did it. He lost all of that motion in his legs. He's going to be in a wheelchair, and it's looking bad for Bruce the Juice. Hopefully, he can go ahead and grab him a juice carton.
They fish, they say FAFO. Know what I mean? And that's what he did. I don't understand it. He's just going to talk for the rest. But I don't understand it, American man. I don't understand it. American man, why they want to go out there and do this shit? Why not just leave the people alone if you don't like them?
Because they want to be famous. He said he wants to be famous, right?
Well, he's famous now. Can't walk neither.
You remember Eminem had that song, "I Just Want to Be Famous," and at the end of it, what did it say? "Be careful what you wish for."
Says,
here it goes, bro.
Sound like famous. Bruce got juice. What's up, Petty? What's good with you, sir? How's your day been? This is Somali, Vitali, Johnny Somali, Vitali, Chud, etc. Yeah, see, Vitali, he was doing some crazy shit, right? I ain't gonna lie, he was doing some crazy shit. Then he tried to do some all right, good shit with catching the pedos, but then he went too far. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like I done seen them pedo hunters, right? What's up, Untrackable? What's good with you, sir? I done seen them pedo hunters, right? Go up and they'll talk to them before they start beating them up. To make sure it's the person and make sure, you know what I mean? But Vitali messed up when he went up to that dude and then he's like, "Look, I'm here." He was even showing him, "Look, I'm here to see this person." It wasn't even who they were there for. You know what I mean? He got sued, man. Vitali got messed up. Said another day in Paris. I said, I value my freedom, my dignity, and my life. I will stay home and chat with you. I know that's right. I know that's right, man. Said there was a girl during Chaz when they were blocking the interstate. Same thing. Got hit, paralyzed. Did y'all hear? What's up, tough man? American man. I guess there was a anti-ICE protest or some shit yesterday or last night. You heard about that?
And what happened? No, I didn't.
So I guess some shit broke out and someone got ran over by the semi. I think one of the protesters got ran over by the semi. Yeah.
Because they think they could jump in front of cars and do that stupidness, and people ain't with it.
Let me see if I saved it. It's right here.
Was it in Florida? Because DeSantis said they can run those maniacs
It
over.
says brawl in New York, Newark. I don't know how to say that. The WARK, Newark. Okay, Newark refused to stop spraying ice agents with liquid outside ICE New York. These guys are not playing. Arrests are being made. Oh, they're arresting all these people. But I don't know if they're going to show it. But there's one time not one time, but there's one of these things where right here. His leg got ran over. You seen it? And people better, they keep on finding out. They're gonna mess around and find out for real. This happened what, yesterday? I think so.
Kill your whole fucking family! Your whole fucking family's dead! Come on! Children, your wife, all dead! Put it! My boy! I have your face, motherfucker! You're dead! Dead!
These people should be fucking arrested. And I don't know why I get so mad when I see these motherfucking people. You know what I mean, American man? These people should be arrested, man. Like I can't go out and fucking start talking about I'm gonna come kill your family and you're dead, your whole family. Them motherfuckers will arrest me.
Oh, that's a fact. You know it. Also, just sorry, I'm in Target like buying body wash. They got native body wash, buy one get one 50% off.
The native body wash is good. That's what I get.
Yeah, they got the big bottles here. Buy one get one 50% off. So it'll last a while. Yeah,
they got all kinds of flavors too. That's what I get. I get the body wash that has that I guess now I look at the back of my ingredients now, you know what I mean? And if it got the less ingredients, that's what I'm getting.
Yeah, they got like a bunch of new scents. I want to see. I need to find an employee and ask some questions. Anyway, yeah, go ahead. I don't want to divulge your stream. Go ahead, you're good.
Yeah, no, you good. Fish said those are death threats. Yes. That is what you call aggravated assault. You know what I mean? Right there. You know what I mean? When you shouting that they better arrest that dude. They goddamn, I know he's a muzzy. You know what I mean? I know he got Muslimism in him. You know what I mean? I know it ain't a goddamn word. I know it. Y'all ain't gonna keep on telling. I know it, but that's what it is. They got Muslim in them. Muslimism. The isms come out with these mother. Said I just watched one battle after another. It's sort of about these freedom rights groups. All right. Okay. I think they need to do something about this shit, man. They people out here need to go ahead and arrest them. I'm telling you what they need to do. They need to go ahead and spray them with the ink spray where it can't come off for about a week or two and just start going around and rounding bitches up. No bond their ass and put them in encampments and all that shit. I don't give a damn. Open all that shit up. You know what I mean? Said American, where at? Oh, he said in Target. You have to go to Target. I think Walmart got them like that too, Wolfpack, and they got all kinds of flavors or whatever you call it. I don't know. They ain't flavors, I guess. Whatever they are. Man, I'm lost right now. Sense. There you go. God damn it. I keep on saying flavors. But they got all kinds of flavors. But you go to Target.
Yeah, the big one with the pumps in Target right now. Buy one, get one 50% off. I'm trying to see if I can mix it with the small one. Oh, hold on. Ma'am?
Woodpack says criminal threats, even if they arrest them, they're out in an hour. No bond. You especially with death threats. No bond. I'm the judge. No bond. Ain't getting shit. You know what I mean? They need to get a whole, this is what I'll do. I would put them all in a prison and have pigs all around the prison. You know what I mean? I'll have pigs running around the prison and you know what I mean, feed them bacon all day long. That's what I'll do. If you ask me. That's what I would do. Feed them. Nothing but pork all day long.
All right. I'm gonna get a big one and a small one. Small ones have more sense than the big ones.
And you gonna mix them?
Yeah, because the small one they got more sense.
Said even if they get out in the said I agree. If it is what if it was you and me, LOL, we will be jailed and kept. Been proven. Yes, I highly agree with you. Does it include the barber soap too? Oh, does it include the bar soap too?
I've never seen Native make bar soap. I don't know how.
Bar soap. Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you a good. I'm gonna tell you a
I
good.
use body wash.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you a good. Whatchamacallit, body wash to get, right? What I'm saying is that Sasquatch shit. You know what I mean? Have you ever tried that?
No, my buddy uses it, and he says it's pretty good.
Yeah, Sasquatch is pretty good. And there's another one. Damn, what is it called? See, my lady usually gets it, but when I go, I get you know what I mean? I get like the Sasquatch or something like that. But I said, what is said I have never seen I've never seen the native bar soap. I've never seen it. Like Sasquatch bar soap, I have not native. Said I swear I had some. Maybe that was the Sasquatch one. The Sasquatch, I know they got it. You know what I mean? It said no bond, Eighth Amendment. I am okay with this dissolving the Bill of Rights, but all of it, not just the stuff we don't like. Okay. All right, Doug. All right, Josh. Okay. Know what I'm saying? I still say no bond. Damn that. Know what I mean? If they listen. Lady broke it down so good earlier. American Man. So she broke it down like, yeah, maybe it ain't all Muslims, but there's 1.2 billion Muslims. This was a while ago. 1.2 billion Muslims in this world, and 25% is the damn size of America. So why shouldn't we have to worry about it? And not only that, damn near all the terrorists are Muslims. You know what I mean? The majority terrorists, the majority ones that radicalists, the majority of radicalized people are Muslims. So I don't like them. I don't give a damn. Skywalker, these are plenty of great people who are Muslims. I know a few. The problem is extreme that tend to start with the Taliban. Okay, I agree with you, Post. Okay, I just said that. There's some good. I'm talking about the religion itself. You know what I mean? That's what I'm really talking about, the religion. You know what I mean? The religion shouldn't be taught here in the first place. Said soap is racist now. Hey, I guess it is. It's native. It's made by Indians, it seems like. Said thank you for taking out the blacks right to vote. Well, at least 2/3 of them. Said, damn, you guys are talking about the Muzzies tonight. I came at the right time, I guess. Man, listen, Ivan, if you would have came last night, man, I had to go off on the Muslim last night. God damn it. He just became a Muslim, and he don't even know that Muslims have a jizya tax. He don't even know that if you convert to Muslimism, you know what I mean? If you try to get out the shit, they might delete you. He don't know that the prophet was a goddamn pedophile. He don't know that if the goddamn, if you want to learn about the real shit, the Quran tells you to go back to the people of the old book. You know what I mean? He didn't even know none of this shit. He didn't want to talk about, oh, I'm a Muslim. You know what I mean? Because I
Well,
don't.
these
Hey,
people aren't.
go ahead.
Well, these people aren't interested in the reality of it. A lot of people do shit for fashion. They hear one or two things that sound good, and then they're, oh, I want to be a part of that, and that's the end of it. You know, being Muslim in 2026 is fashion.
Yeah. Yeah. They started talking about the Sharia. I don't even know the Sharia. Man, look, the Sharia lets you beat your women. And he says, yeah, I don't agree with that. He said all this shit. I don't agree with that, but it's the only one that it's the only one that believes in one God. You know what I mean? I'm like, dude, if you read the goddamn Quran, it tells you in the Quran that if you don't know the way, go back to the old book. And the old book believes in the Trinity. You know what I mean? So he don't know what the hell he's talking about. Said at
Well,
least the
I don't know. What
Muslims
does he mean? It's the only one that believes in one God. I don't know.
He's the
Whatever
way
you
he
told
said is
us.
because he read multiple religions and all of them believe there's multiple gods. I was trying to explain to the dude that in Christianity, they don't believe in multiple gods. They don't
Yeah,
believe in
I don't.
multiple gods. They believe in one God, and He's all being, and He can be in certain places everywhere at one time, and He can be in the flesh, and He can be in the spirit, and He can be in heaven. You know what I'm saying? And that's the way they believe, and He don't believe this shit.
Yeah.
What's up,
I
Ivan? What's
mean,
good with you?
Hey man, what's up? I came at the right time,
I
I
don't know. I
guess. You
think
know what's
sometimes
funny?
people just be doing.
You know what's funny is I had multiple debates with Muzzies the last few weeks on TikTok. Not so much on YouTube, but on TikTok it's been crazy.
Yeah, man. Last night there's a dude here. He talking about he just converted 3 months ago. He don't know nothing about the religion. I told him, I said, so you don't know that the damn prophet was a pedophile? Oh, I heard about that. I don't believe, I don't like that. I don't adhere to that. I don't believe in that. Man, listen, is it the Muslim that isn't that their final boss, the damn Prophet Muhammad? Know what I mean? So I just didn't understand where he was going. I thought he was trolling, but then find out he wasn't. You know what I mean? So I don't know.
You know what's funny is that most Muslims, even the ones who are educated on this, don't even know that Muhammad himself never really had a huge following in Mecca. It's only when he became a warlord in Medina, then that's when he actually gained a following because the Arabs respected the fact that he was an actual warlord.
Yeah,
Nobody gave a fuck about him in Mecca when he wasn't doing shit. So
yeah. See, and I now I know certain things. I know what I'm saying, but like I do know what I'm saying. What I like, he was going around to different nations, different countries, and just getting their religions and putting them all in one and making his own. It ain't like you know what I'm saying. I just don't understand how people can follow the dude. I don't understand it. The religion, okay, yeah, all Muslims ain't bad. Okay, I agree with you, but just the religion, that's what I'm talking about.
well, you would be actually surprised how many people defend the hadiths and they find a million excuses why it was normal for a 50-year-old man to do what he did with a little girl because according to them, 1,000 years ago, that shit was normal. And
That's it. It was
okay,
normalized. It
and
was normal. I've heard that shit so much time.
yeah,
It was
yeah, yeah. They
normal a
usually
thousand
say
years
that.
ago. They didn't see it as wrong. They didn't see it as wrong. Man, yeah, I need to stop that shit, man. They didn't
Well,
see
they
it as
still
wrong.
have child marriages now in the Middle East. They do FGMs and all that. Well, I can't say what FGM stands for, but you can Google it because it might be a trigger word for YouTube.
So I don't know if I got the video anymore, right? But it was probably about a year ago, probably close to a year ago, not even, probably somewhere around there, that they were in. I forgot what country is. They took it away where they had, you know what I'm saying? They took away where child marriages and stuff like that, right? And then dudes were crying about it. Older men were crying like, "This is our religion. You can't do it. You got." And then they give it back. They gave it back. I forgot. I gotta find that video again. But you know what I mean? It's just crazy. You know what I mean? Like
It might have been Yemen.
yeah,
Yeah.
it might have been.
Yeah.
It was one of them motherfucking places. I know that wherever it was, there was grown, old 60, 50, 60-year-old men crying because they lost the right to marry. They lost the right to marry kids. It's crazy. It's crazy.
You know, I just wanted to ask you a quick question. Was the guy who converted recently, was he born and raised in America, or is he an immigrant, or what who is he?
He looks like a white guy to me. You know what I'm saying? If you ask me, he said he was a white dude.
Oh, Jesus.
You know what I
Lord.
mean? And
You know,
that's
for the
what
first time in 400 years, Albania, the only majority Muslim country, well, in Europe, finally got to 60% non-Muslim in 2026. Finally. And now you mean to tell me that a guy in the United States, a white guy, converted to Islam?
listen, man.
Jesus, my Lord. If the
Ivan,
Albanians can get it, why can't an American guy get it?
listen, Ivan, check this out, right? It's crazy, but like Black Bear, he said it last night. He was like, man, it's crazy that there's a lot more white people that are trying to go to be Muslims nowadays. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's crazy, man. Westerners are weird. I'm telling you, it's fucking insane. Even in places like the UK, Belgium, and Germany, but that's mostly because like you got Moroccans and Turks getting married to like Western women. So since they can't be married to non-believers, the women convert to Islam. But for the men, that's fucking weird. A man converting to Islam to for pussy, that's weird to me too. But Lord, it's fucking unbelievable.
Yeah, that shit wild. And damn sure it's wild.
Yeah. And man, they behave like the same way everywhere they go. It's fucking crazy. I'm actually expecting Canada to start having Pakistani grooming gangs because the Pakis in Canada have been gaining a lot of numbers. I'm actually expecting them to start doing that shit there too. Because in Romania, a buddy of mine who's on Twitter, he came back on X recently. He started posting about the Pakis who migrated to Bangladeshis coming in Romania, started messing with kids in Bucharest. The same way they do it in the UK, the same way they do it in Australia, and the same way they're going to do it in the US and Canada too. Well, I don't think Canada's got a lot of GUN, so yeah, they're fucked too.
Listen, I'm gonna show you this video of just this little part right here. This lady, this happened not just the other day, right? This lady, listen to what she says. Why she wants to elect Mayor Karen Bass again. Listen to this shit.
Who they want to win as mayor?
Oh, Karen Bass.
And why Karen Bass?
Well, I'm going to tell you something really specifically. This has been the last 2 years where in Leimert Park, she has supported the Ramadan Fest. And it's been amazing. And I personally from New York, and we used to have that kind of rich culture of many different religions. Yeah. And for me, that is so missed here. A lot of people here, are 1 and 2, or that's been my experience. But to introduce the multiculturalism and the importance of vast religious celebration and something like Ramadan and the breaking of the fast was really important. And I heard that Karen Bass was behind that.
Well, and now in New York, we have Mamdani, though. So are you thinking about going back to New York? Because
of course, I'm always thinking about going back to New York. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
But but right now I'm here.
We just spoke to a conservative that was talking about how people are leaving LA, that LA is experiencing a net migration loss, that businesses are leaving, that money is leaving. What is...
That's all I'm gonna play right now. I'm gonna play a little bit more later. But this is why she wants to elect Karen Bass, because of fucking Ramadan.
Man, she's clueless. She's clueless.
Listen, only if they listen. I done been to prison. Okay, when in prison, the way they handle this shit right here is they treat it like a gang. They try to have it as disguise of a religion. Man, it's nothing but a gang. You know what I mean? And she don't even
Yeah.
understand that these people don't even give a damn about her. They will grape her. They'll do whatever they got to do. They'll delete her, and they don't even give a fuck because that's her religion. You know what I mean? They'll make her pay because she don't believe in, she ain't a Muslim and she's not in the religion, so they'll make her pay the jizya. She don't even understand. You know what I mean? I don't understand these people.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's just ignorance is bliss to some people, but my God, it's gonna lead to their doom. Like this fucking bullshit, it spreads everywhere in the West. And as far as prisons concerned, they do that shit in the UK too. Like all the prisons in the UK are pretty much run by muzzies because they even scared of Jamaicans, and the Jamaicans are usually nuts, but when they get confronted by the Pakis and Somalis and Arabs and shit, oh man, it's nuts.
Listen, man, I done seen it where they interrupt Christian prayers. But you interrupt one of them goddamn rug you know what I mean, them rug kissing what do you call them, where they start kissing the rug and shit.
Yeah. Well, actually,
Man.
in the mosque, sometimes they gotta touch the toes of the person in front of them who's praying and shit like that. But yeah, and by the way, somebody in the chat is making a mistake. Albania is mostly mono ethnic. The Bosnians have their own country. It's different. And Chechnya is not really in Europe. Chechnya is in the Caucasus. That get close to Dagestan.
Yeah, I don't understand. It said, Posar said, ignorance is bliss indeed. Yes, it is. It's like I said, and it happens all through anything that you see. Like all these rich people, they don't care about it because it's not in their neighborhoods. You know what I mean? They're ignorant to what's really going on in the real world. You know what I mean? And
Yeah. Why else would they vote for no cash bail and shit like that? So
yeah, that's wild, man. They, you know what I'm saying? Like, dude explains in this video, most of the places that want, like, because Karen Bass is the front runner right now, and them are all no ID voting. You know what I mean? No ID voters. Them all probably mostly are illegals. You know what I mean? Over there voting for this bitch. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because California is mostly Hispanic, but there's been a lot of movement from illegals there because it's a border state. So yeah, it's obvious.
Yep. Listen, I'm gonna play a little bit more of her, but I'm gonna show you, Posar. I'm gonna show you how real ignorant she is, right? Because she's steady talking about how she was in the movie. Look, listen. This how ignorant she is. That she wants Ramadan. This how ignorant she is. She don't even know shit. She's still living in the past.
What's your response to that?
Well, I understand that there was an extreme shock that happened around the ICE situation.
Mm-hmm.
And to see the extremism and, the traumatic experiences around being kicked out. So, yeah, I don't know. I am a New Yorker. I hate to say it, always be a New Yorker.
Yeah.
I wasn't born here. First Black woman to star in a Marvel film in Blade, and I'm trending as a tattoo from the movie Dead Presidents. Even 21 Savage has a tattoo of me on his shoulder from Dead Presidents. But so, if there was more multiculturalism around different experiences, I would probably feel a lot more welcome, but no inclusion, it's a little hard to.
Do you think that more people would stay in LA if they didn't have that ICE stuff going on here? Is that you're saying that's why they were leaving?
I don't know that I'm saying I've experienced extreme racism.
Brian, there's nothing manly about Chud the Builder. He's crying like a little bitch to get out of prison or to get out of the county right now. There's nothing manly about him. There's nothing manly about him. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, I just showed a video that just because of him, there's people all out here doing the same thing that he does. One guy is paralyzed from the waist down. He can't feel his legs or his feet. You know what I mean? He got ran over. The other guy got his eye poked out or whatever happened to him. And another guy got put on fire. Go ahead. You talking about men. He said, nah, you all don't get it. Men are supposed to be masculine and manly like Chud. What did you know? Did you know, Brian, that Chud the Builder used to be in the little fairies? He had a fairy dress on. You know that, right, Brian? He wasn't that masculine, sir. You know what I mean? He also supposedly was getting pegged by a stud. So I don't know if you think that's masculine, sir. Then hey, man, more power to you. But there's nothing masculine about Chud the Builder. Nothing. Said there are Christians and Muslims in Albania. I went to school with those people here in the Western Europe. Okay.
Yeah, but they migrated to the West. As far as the country, yes, they got more Christians now and more atheists now in 2026. But for almost 400 years, it was majority Muslims.
Yeah.
So even amongst them, as a matter of fact, there's a lot of Albanians who migrate to Macedonia, which is the country next to me, and it's mostly because they couldn't get along with the Muslim Albanians. A lot of the Christian Albanians just left. So yeah, it causes friction among all people, man. As far as if there were Muzzies around that chick on the screen, they'll be probably telling her if they had enough political power, yeah, you got to cover up, stop showing your body parts like this. You got to put a burqa and don't show your hair and shit like that. As a matter of fact, you know what's funny? One of the liberal chicks in the UK was on one of these. She went viral on TikTok. It was a clip from this talk show where she spoke to the host that when she was asked about going to the beach in Birmingham or Bournemouth or whatever the fuck, it was a bunch of Pakistanis there, and she was scared of showing of getting undressed because all the women around had were covered up. It was nothing but mussies, Arabs, and Pakis around on a beach with no white people around. It was just Pakis, Arabs, all covered up, and the English women were all scared of undressing. They were scared of showing their skin in their own country. You feel me? Just the vibe around was weird. But you know, she ended up with the phrase, "Well, I don't prejudge people. I love multiculturalism." Yeah, that I see that as a weakness. That's why they're allowed to do that shit, dummy.
Yep. Let me find this right quick. You talking about Chud is a manly man. Man, Chud was getting pegged by a goddamn that's Chud. I don't know. Chud was getting pegged. Chud ain't no damn nothing. No manliest man, my ass. Men don't get pegged. Here you talking about? Hold on.
If you wanted somebody to admire in the pro-white right-wing movement, you could have said Hermes or Ignace on like. There's a lot of guys, but they're not doing what Chud is doing. There's actually intellectuals who can have a decent conversation and convey their message in an intelligent way. A guy saying racial slurs in public, that's not something impressive
at all.
Hell, Hermes, the guy from Florida, he went on to Netherlands. They interviewed the Dutch tribal maniac, the guy who filmed when the folks in a small town in Netherlands actually burned down a refugee camp because they were planning on bringing Somalis and other Muzzies to the small town, and they were scared about their kids and shit. So they threw Molotov cocktails to the refugee camp, and they burned the place down.
Yeah, let me find this shit. Chud the Builder ain't nothing.
Those guys have balls. Chud ain't doing shit like that. Chud isn't gonna risk his liberty to go defend women and kids and from Muzzy migrants and shit.
This is your manly man right here, y'all. This is your manly man. Chud the Builder is your manly man right here. Brian, this is your manly man right here. Your alpha male right here. The alpha. This is the alpha male that you talking about right here. You know what I mean? You talking about Chud the Builder is a manly man. That man is scared for his life in the county, begging people to get him. Oh, I can't be in here. I can't be in here. You know what I mean? He's scared. How in the hell that's a man? Hey, you talking about Chud the Builder is a man. Ain't nothing manly about him. Said nothing alpha about bothering people going going about their daily life. Nothing. No, don't take it back, Brian. And I'm gonna show you more proof because there's a stud that he had on his live stream. You know what I'm saying? That she made a video and came out, said that she used to peg him, and she was a black woman or a black dude, should I say? Come on, man. This is y'all's hero. Chud the Builder. Chud the Fairy Builder is y'all's hero right here. This is y'all's hero. Know what I mean? Y'all tripping. Y'all don't even do y'all's research. This is y'all's hero. Know what I mean? Give me a minute, y'all. Yeah, I need you up here right now real quick, American Man, because I got to go do something. I mean, I'm still here. They're talking about this is their hero, American Man. This guy right here is their hero.
Well,
you know what I mean?
Well, let me just attempt to carefully explain. I'm sure there's some people listening that's going to be like, oh, he just wants to defend white people and blah blah blah. Because everything. A lot of people. If everything is not screw white people, then you have to want to screw white people.
Yep. What's the name?
I think what's happening. I think what's happening with this Chud the Builder thing and these young white males is essentially, since 2020, it's been screw white males and screw white people, and black people have been openly racist. Hispanic people have been openly racist to black people. And so now, they see Chud the Builder and they're like, all right, well, if this is what we're doing, then nobody cry because everyone gets to do it. So that's the thing with Chud the Builder. If this was 10 years ago, if this was 10 years ago, nobody would be like, Chud the Builder is cool. Everybody would just be like, who is this idiot and why is he doing this?
Yep.
And the reality is, most whites are just like, who is this idiot and why is he doing this?
Yes, sir. Let me play this video. This is their hero, though, man. This is their hero. The hero that they didn't even know that was getting pegged. You know what I mean? By a stud. You know what I mean? He's a masculine man, but I can show you a video, recording. He sounds like he's about to cry, talking about he needs to get out of here. If he was such a manly man, he would stand on business and go up to them people in the county and tell them what he was been saying on the street. Mr. Manly Man, how in the hell are you gonna say? Look at this.
I wasn't ready for this. I don't think you're ready for this. Buckle up.
What's up, y'all? Lily Venus here, pretty bitch with a big dick. It's literally in my bio. I'm only bringing this up because Chud the Builder's cameraman put our conversation on Broadway on YouTube. Now, millions of people know what I look like fresh off work. Fucking great. But in the caption, it said that black woman who used to smoke mid and get raw dogged by Chud the Builder. Well, he's not lying. I already told y'all we used to smoke. He used to sell me weed. And we did raw dog. A lot. Me, him, and my ex-wife. I am a professional pegger. It is no secret that I perform prostate massages, if you will, for men. I've been doing it for a very long time now. Most of my clientele is white men. We sign NDA agreements. I talk about me pegging all the time, but I never tell you names because discretion is key. Confidentiality is why my client list is so long. But Chud mentioned it first. I think that he said it the way he said it because the white supremacists were probably like, ew, you used to hang out with a black girl. Shame on you. So they had to make it sound good. But see, here's the thing. I'm an egregore too. Lily Venus, hi. Hail the great mother. So I am all about enlightenment, controversy, occultism, witchcraft, and of course, love. So me talking about this is what my brand is about. Let's expose it, bro. So yes, pretty bitch with a big dick.
Wow.
I have not
That's crazy.
fucked Dalton since like 2015. He was a little chubbier then. His cheeks used to clap in such like the cutest way. Now Chud, he doesn't even have a little chubby butt no more, so I probably wouldn't fuck him again. But I'm wondering, did you bring that up because you want to spin the block? Now, when I first fucked him, he was a virgin, and I'm having a hunch that he probably hasn't been fucked since me and my ex-wife. We can start small, buddy. I got you, but you don't have to fucking cap. Like, if you're gonna say that we fucked, say the whole truth, okay?
And for those of y'all thinking that she did this for clout or she's lying, no. At least 2 other women came out with very similar stories. I'm expecting more videos.
So she pulled up on one of his streams, and you heard what she said. He said that, yeah, we're fucking. The lady just showed you she's swinging down there. So Brian, sir, is this your hero? Is this your hero? Is this? I want to know, Brian. Let me know. Don't change it up now. You said he's a manly man. I've never known no manly man to get pegged. Hey, I don't know what to tell you out there.
That's diabolical. I don't even know why you're going down this rabbit hole.
Hey man, listen. You know why? I'm gonna show you the what he said in the chat.
No, I saw what he said. I was watching and listening.
Y'all don't get it, man. I said, no, y'all don't get it. Men are supposed to be masculine and manly, like Chud the Builder. He's the standard. Are you standing on that now, Brian? Let me know.
Well, first of all, masculine men don't go around bothering random people in the street. So that sort of ends the masculinity argument of that immediately. Like you just don't go around bothering random people for no reason. No one does that.
Nope. And okay. Let me find. So Adam said Chud ain't cool, but I don't believe a word that nasty bitch says. She's literally says she's a witch. You're right. But let me find the stream where she's talking about where she pulled up on him, and he said that they used to fuck. You know what I mean? Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, they don't want to believe it. You know what I mean? The hero has fallen. You know what I mean? The hero is getting dug up. That's what's happening to the hero. He's getting dug up.
Come on, bro. Come on. Come on.
You don't like the
Bro.
verbiage I've used?
Come on, bro. Come on.
I'm just saying. I'm just going off the chat. You know what I mean? The chat said that he's a manly's man. You know what I mean? I want to know what all these red pillars are going to say when they don't even say nothing about this. All they're caring about is the freedom of speech. You know that? All these Myron Gaines and all these who else? Sneakos and all that stuff. They say they don't agree with the do funny stuff, but all they're going to do is, oh, I'm not worried about that. He has freedom of speech. You know what I mean?
Well, the whole freedom of speech argument, right? Yeah, because I listen to Myron Gaines, and even what's his name took him to task. Academics. I watched him in Academics. And even Academics was like, bro, he's on record saying he wants it to end this way. And all Myron could say was, oh, but the black guy said that he drove was looking for him. So and I'm like, bro, it doesn't work like that. Like, you don't understand. You can't be on Twitter talking about I'm doing all this because I want it to end that way. Not to mention, did you hear what the judge said? The judge told him, because you were this reckless near a courthouse.
Yep.
But, you know.
Got that one too, because everybody says that, oh, no, he's not racist. He's not doing that to try to, he's just protecting himself. He's just protecting himself. Let me find out. Let me see where he says it. Right here. He wants to race war.
Just imagine the headline.
Right here.
It's only inevitable. Just imagine the headline. Then the builder kills a black man. I mean, I almost feel like it's going to happen.
But I'm Drew. Welcome to the channel. Please like and share the video. Don't forget to sub. Now, let's get into it.
Chud the Builder, known for starting and harassing people, starting things and instigating and harassing people, shoots and kills a black man. That's what it's going to say all over the headline. They're going to say he was an innocent boy who didn't do nothing. And they can pull it up. Watch me.
These people are disgusting. Their whole worlds revolve around black people. He built his whole entire livelihood of hating black people with enough racists out there that also hate black people to support him. Just imagine that his whole entire personality and purpose is, I don't like black people, so I'm going to go antagonize them, harass them, threaten them to get other races to give me money to keep doing it until he ends up inevitably shooting a black person and going to jail for life, hopefully.
Watch me shoot this. Hey, bro, pull up. Pull up. As soon as I see you, bro, I'm shooting your brains out. Let me see a hit with a weapon. I'm not sparing another one because I did it last time.
Is this the meal that he ran out on?
Should have blew his brains out that night.
So they're gonna show you. He's gonna show you the one. He's gonna show you the one where he's talking about. He spared the guy. So they were in a parking lot. And, the guy was sitting there saying, no, I'm not going to do nothing to you. I just want to know, why are you going to do? Why you want to do this? Why you want to say it? Why you want to say it? You know what I'm saying? It don't make no sense. Why you messing with us? Why you want to say it? He said, no, go over there. Da, da, da. He has a big-ass spray can in his hand. And then he tells him, yeah, go, I'll blow your brains out. I'll blow your brains out. That was before the one at the courthouse.
No, I know, but I'm just wondering, is this the meal that he ran off? Because he went to court for running off on a meal.
I don't know. I got to see it. We'll find out in court. But the real that I know they're talking about is probably the one where he got beat up or whatever happened there. Because that's why he's they're probably looking at all of this shit. I don't know. I ain't gonna lie. I just know he says right here he wants a race war.
Oh, of course they're watching all of that.
Yeah.
You think they're not looking through all of this?
Mm-hmm. That's why they said if he does get out, he can't go on social media. If he does bond out, he can't do social media or nothing. He got a gag order, I guess that's what it's called. Mm-hmm.
Well, you know what's interesting?
What's up?
All these people screaming America is racist and every white person is racist. If that's the case, why isn't he bonded out? Shouldn't he have $5 million in his bank already? Shouldn't all the racists already have come to his aid?
Well,
if there's that many racists in the world,
yeah, he got enough money to bond out, but he can't touch his money. But from what I heard, which I haven't seen it, I haven't heard nothing else about, is some crypto company is going to bond him out. But I agree with what you're saying, though, with that. Well, even with saying that, because it hasn't happened, I agree with that. That'll mean shit. If there was so much racist people in the world, why is his ass still in you know what I mean? That's
ain't no crypto company bailing him out, bro.
That's just
none of that's happening.
Yeah. I think that's just what the whatchamacallit has been saying, the X and social media, but he's still locked up.
Yeah, listen, the whites want to believe, some whites, not all. Some want to believe that there's some big trillionaire racist that's going to come save them and save him. And the blacks want it because they need a reason to cry racism. Mm-hmm. So everybody wants it to happen. And it's not going to happen. That man's still sitting in jail, crying every day, talking about I need help.
You know what I mean? I can't wait till we get another call of his, see how he sounds. Might be terrified. They're in here trying to beat me up. They're trying to kill me. Hey, try to tell people. No, they ain't. I'm not the first person to say it, but everybody's trying to tell y'all. there's consequences and repercussions to everything you do in life. No matter if the consequence is a good consequence or a bad consequence, it's consequences. It's freedom of speech, but not freedom of consequence. That's all I gotta say. And I'm not talking about legal. I'm just talking about in general. You know what I mean? So y'all keep on. You know what I'm saying? Trying to act tough. Get y'all's ass
My
locked up.
question is, what makes him think he's any different from the blacks that go around bothering people?
I don't know. Look, American man, you got to understand like this. He was actually making the black people look better than what he wanted to. You know what I mean? Because if you really look at it, every time they talking about chimping out, they didn't do nothing. They might have said little something, one or two things, and walked off. You know what I mean? So they weren't jumping on him like the narrative always says. They were probably arguing with him and saying stuff, but what do you expect? What do you expect? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you can be like, you know what, I ain't on that shit and walk away. But at the end of the day, most of the people are gonna sit there and confront him on what he says. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Yeah, and I agree with that. What he was doing wasn't freedom of speech, and I agree with that. Let me play a little more of this, and I'm gonna stop playing it because all I want, he's gonna say in a minute that he wants a race war.
Live on Kick.
Live on Kick, they would have saw you threatening a whole group of people, threatening to mace and shoot another black man, because that was when he was in that big parking lot.
Because I can say it's America. Because it's America. Because I can say what I want. Or what? Back up. Back up.
Nobody's doing shit.
Yeah, back up.
Everybody was chilling. You're just being an asshole.
Yeah, it's all good. He heard the word. He's like a Manchurian candidate. He's a Manchurian candidate. He heard his target word. Bro didn't want to get sprayed.
That's what you carry your face.
I got something else for you too if you want it. I'm trying to spare your life, man. Yeah, you don't give a fuck because you don't look like you care about much. You shouldn't be driving. You look a little drunk. You look drunk, Nick. Do I need to get somebody over here?
Put the mace down, see what happens.
Or what?
Put the mace down, see what happens.
You gonna get blown apart?
That's another threat right there.
Come on over here. Come on, Nick.
A lot of these people out here, this is where he's talking about where he spared the first guy, American man.
Pimping out. You might want to get your boy. That's what I thought. Get your mud shark. You walk over here with a pistol, I'll blow your brains out. That's what I thought, Nick. You think somebody's scared of you?
I don't know why he thinks doing this stuff during live streaming is going to help him or provide justification for his actions, when really his streams show the complete opposite, because he antagonizes people. He goes in their personal space. He instigates all of these interactions and altercations that he gets into. He's not a victim.
Should have laid him down. But I spared him.
Oh, he's one of those guys.
Chud the Builder shoots Naquavius Lamarson. Scholar, future astronaut. It's only like the proper escalation, you know? It's only inevitable.
These people are such losers. Like, it is black obsession. Black people are minding their business, going about their lives, taking care of their families, building community, having fun, succeeding at life. And he is sitting here at dinner, fantasizing entire stories and situations of killing black people.
Yep. It's only inevitable. A nigger's gonna pull his gun out and try to kill me. I'm out to defend myself. And then the race war will begin. Unfortunately, that's not my goal, but that is what will happen if you're
you lying,
have any type of extrapolation brain.
Well,
just
Chud thinks.
Imagine the headline.
Let me tell you, before you say something, American man, if his goal wasn't to create division in the race war, he wouldn't be going around to black people and saying the shit. Why don't you just go around to white people and say it like if you want to? You know what I mean? You wouldn't be going around to black people and just chimping out N-word, chimping out N-word. Yeah, he wants that shit.
Yeah, he also listen, right? He's not important enough. His case won't be big enough for anyone to go into a race war. No one. There's very few people, both black and white, that want a race war.
I agree with you on that. but that's what he wants. That's what he's looking for. He's fantasizing about the shit. You know what I mean? Running away.
Well,
Go ahead.
I think he's a loser that wants to be famous and some sort of hero.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I think. And so he wants to do something to be some famous hero because he's just the average loser. That's all.
Why are you zooming on me? I'm still mad from earlier.
So that's worthy of giving the finger, young lady?
Wow.
Yes.
Nice glasses.
Thank you.
Yeah, listen, big bad Kahuna. I don't know. You just came in. Appreciate you for coming through. But they got three other people.
Why everybody want to like mess
They
with
done
me?
got hurt. They done got something done because
you don't play with people and they feel that. You're clear, you're fair, and you actually have boundaries. And a lot of folks are used to spinning stories and getting away with it. When they bump into somebody who won't dance in their delusion, they either try to test you or rewrite what happened so they can still feel like the good guy. Who messed with you today? Was it work, Tracy stuff, or something new?
No, I dubbed that bitch earlier. I went in on TikTok earlier. We good. She's dubbed.
This is getting a little spooky.
Yeah, Tracy's
now.
in the recycle bin. We're not pulling her back out. When you said you went in on TikTok, was it like full breakdown or more you just talking your talk and getting it off?
Bro, you know I blacks out. I plays no games. Come on, Toses.
Exactly. That's why they keep trying you, because when you finally swing, you clear the whole room. But answer your own question for a second. Outside of Tracy, who else lately made you feel like, why everybody playing with me? Or was it really just her and she was the last straw?
She was the last straw. It was her.
Yeah, that makes sense. She was the one. And honestly, once you really see somebody's character like that, it kind of makes all the other little people playing with me moments line up. She was the loudest example of the same pattern. Folks think they can move grimy, then rewrite the story and still keep access to you.
Thank you. I needed to hear that.
I bet if Nay ran into Chud the Builder, she'd be up out of there, hop, skipping, and jumping up out of there.
As long as he doesn't touch me, I don't give a fuck about his presence.
Yeah, that's a fact.
You can say whatever you want. We in America. Words don't faze me.
Nate, you'll be like, he probably say, oh, N-word, you chimping out, and you'll be like, walk off.
I was just like move.
Yeah.
The energy you want from me, me no tienes, okay? Vete pa allá. I don't
I'll
have
be right
nothing
back,
for
Nate.
you.
Give me a minute. Hold it down for
You
me.
gotta
Please.
take a shit, man. I gotta do artwork. God, American man. I'm doing artwork.
Yeah, listen, that dude Chud, that dude is corny. When I first started watching, I'm like, dude, this dude is corny. Talk about freedom of speech and all of that. You're right, bro. Like freedom of speech. Yes, you could say all those things,
Mm-hmm.
but you can't go around just running up to people doing all of that, talking about I got freedom of speech. I could just run up and harass people. That's not how it works. And then if someone says something back, I'm going to threaten to shoot you.
See, that's that weak shit. Like when I pick up when people want a reaction from you, 10 times out of 10, you're not going to get it from me because I already peep game.
Yeah.
Like, it's so obvious today. It's like, can we be a little bit more unique? Like, let's be a little more creative. If you're trying to annoy me, like only my friends, people I call my friends annoy me because I care about them. And the fact I care about them, they have the audacity to rub me the wrong way. That's the only way. Other than that, who are you? Where you come from? I never heard of you. Easy to get rid of you. So
Yeah,
I don't see the deal.
Yeah, Chud's a loser white, you know?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like he's a loser. He lost in life and this is what he has to resort to.
Crazy. It's crazy.
Right? It's just that simple. He lost in life and this is what he needs to resort to. Other than that, pay him no mind.
You know what's the crazy thing, American man? The only people that really gives them energy are the blacks.
Of course, because, They were taught to be emotional and riled up about everything.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. I know that's Blacks. Hey, Blacks. Blacks.
Hey, everyone. Everyone.
Hello.
You.
Okay, go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
What are we all talking about here?
Oh, Chud the loser.
Yeah.
Chud the loser. That's it. Listen, he's a loser. Like, productive people, no matter what your race is, you don't go around doing that.
Exactly.
Like oh boy, is a loser.
Chud the loser. Can we build it?
Yeah.
Yes, we can. Oh, well, he's probably going to get off. But, you know, it is a peculiar situation.
What do you say he's probably going to get off?
Oh, I've been listening to the legal jargon, watching legal channels about it, seeing the burden of proof, seeing what proof they had for him, for them to give him the attempted murder charges, and it just doesn't meet the scope of what he did. So they could have probably gotten him for manslaughter before they got him for attempted murder or second-degree murder or whatever, or a second-degree attempted murder. Sorry.
Well, that's the reason why I don't think they could do manslaughter. Doesn't manslaughter mean someone has to die? Am I wrong?
I mean attempted manslaughter is what I meant to say. I don't mean like because attempted manslaughter is like you're in the area, you start shooting, somebody gets shot. It wasn't premeditated at all, etc. And that's what I'm saying. They could have easily charged him with that and probably gotten a conviction. Though, just from all the analysis that's been going on, he tried to retreat. Dude followed him. He didn't call him the N-word in that instance. So it's a whole bunch of, again, the burden of proof is on those people who are trying to prosecute him, and they just don't have the proof to get the charge that they're trying to get.
Well, did he try to retreat and they followed him?
Yeah. Yes. Fortunately or unfortunately, yes. He didn't pursue the other guy. The other guy pursued him. He had never even met that guy.
No, because
I'm just talking about the law. I don't agree.
Oh yeah, no, I get that.
Yeah.
No, I get that. I'm not accusing you of anything. I just from watching Chud's video, I find it hard to believe that he didn't pursue, because all the videos we see of him is of him pursuing.
Oh yeah. All the other videos concerning Chud the Builder, him putting himself in deleterious situations, calling people the N-word, stuff like that. I think that's stupid, and I think that it doesn't bode well for someone who's supposedly intelligent, which we know he isn't. And then rumor has it he's also a booty bandit. Yeah.
What? He is?
Yeah.
He's a do funny, they say.
Yeah. Wow. Women coming out saying he liked to get his butthole plugged.
Sir, the term we're using now is he likes to get his prostate massaged. That's the correct term.
Oh my goodness.
Man, it's funny. But last night I really wanted to come up so I could eviscerate everybody talking about Islam versus Christianity, but I just did not have the time. But man, I'm ready now. I'll take all comers.
Yeah, Skywalker was talking about that. it's really weird. All these people, all of a sudden, but you know what it is, blacks. In all honesty, you and I have seen Islam in its purest forms in Islamic states. These people just have delusions and fantasies.
Yeah, they have dawah. They got the dawah coming in, teaching people Islam, lying to them, telling them that it's a religion of peace and we're for everyone. We believe in Jesus. All sorts of nonsense. Then you get idiots up here, like the Ali dude who obviously has not read his book, has not read the book, and claims he knows. Yeah.
I don't even know much about it, but I know more than him.
Yes, you did.
He didn't even know what the hell. He didn't even know what the hell I was saying last night.
No, he didn't at all. I think he was high. He didn't know anything you were saying. You were hitting him, man. You were giving him 1-2 punches, and then we had that Titus 2 nigga up here.
Oh my
God. Will. the one who like, I call him Titus 2 because in Titus it talks about how you have to rebuke idiots who come in and subvert. You know, a lot of people don't understand that. This is in the New Testament now about rebuking people. You know, anyway, I could go on. The point that I'm making here is, yeah, people who like to obfuscate and cause turmoil, and those are the sorts of people you rebuke. Then you have people like Ali who are ignorant of anything that they're speaking. And you have to rebuke people like that because they cause problems. They don't know what they're talking about. He's telling you're telling him about the jizya, and you're telling him about the jihad, and this dude is looking at you like you're speaking Braille. Like,
yeah, you know what the hell I'm talking about.
He's like, all I know is this is a religion of peace, and this and I'm like, what the freak is this dude talking about?
A religion of peace, he said?
Of course, that's exactly what that idiot said. Couldn't believe it. I'm like, look at this guy, man. And I was in the chat saying he can go and burn in Gehenna with his prophet. He didn't even know what I was talking about.
Nope. And listen, and then Vanta came back, and Vanta came up, and he was talking about what kind of Muslim are you? He's talking about he's a Shiite. And he said, man, Vanta was like, man, most of the Muslims don't even, you know what I'm saying? Don't even look at the Shiites like they're Muslims. You know what I mean?
No, that's only like 15%.
Yeah.
That's only 15%. What the? What the? Whatever, man.
What the? Bro, yo.
And listen, he was a white dude, and Black Bear been saying that. Listen, man, they're getting the white people to go and transfer or put them into Muslimism. You know what I mean?
Well, what it is, Skywalker, is suicide. What it is, Skywalker, is suicide. Is suicidal empathy. It's the thing to do now, is what it is. If I'm a liberal, then I'll become an Islamist. That's what it is. Liberals, and it is the same thing that happened in Iran. It's when my goodness, what is his name? The Ayatollah. What is his name? I can't think of it right now.
Khomeini.
Yeah, Khomeini, who is a Shiite. Anyway, they all the liberals, all the feminists begged that piece of shit to come and take over the country. And when he did, what happened to the feminists, the gays, and the liberals?
They're getting thrown out buildings and shit. That's what they need.
Threw them off buildings, put them on pikes, cut their heads off in broad daylight.
Yep. Look what they did to the. I think what is it? The wrestler. You know what I'm saying? Not too long ago.
Oh yeah, they hung him. Yeah, hung him.
Yeah, listen,
or
man.
what they did to the UFC fighter, hung him.
Mm-hmm.
And for those people who think that all these places have been Islam for hundreds of years, oh yeah, we know it was once Christian, but it was hundreds of years ago that no. Try the 1960s, try the 1970s, try 1920s. I mean, within the lifetimes of some of our parents, these places were usurped and made Islam.
Yep.
These people don't know anything about anything, and it's hilarious to hear them speak.
This man was sitting up here and saying, when I was telling him that, he said, "Oh yeah, I understand that Muhammad was a so-called pedophile, but it's," and then it's like, I don't know who it was. Oh, Willie was trying to say, "Oh, they talk just and I don't know," and he says he's smart, but I'm telling you, just because they talk about it in the Bible doesn't mean God or Jesus or anybody condoned it. You know what I mean? Oh,
Smart
but
and
it
Willie
says this.
don't.
It says this and says that. The Crusaders used it. I said, who used it? The Crusaders. Who said it? Oh, it doesn't matter who said it. The Crusaders using this in the Bible. No, the Crusaders probably
used
used
what?
something. I don't know what the hell he was talking about. Some verse in the Bible. I said, look, man. He said something about we can take yours in a time of war or something, like we could take yours as our own or some shit like that. Man, I'm saying, like, regardless
No,
what, I forgot how it said. He said it, but I don't know.
No. So what he may be referring to is when the Muslim says that they can take the spoils of war once they commit jihad on people who refuse to convert or revert, as they say.
Yeah,
they are able to take spoils, including married women, as many as their right hand can hold, according to verses within the Quran. Okay, now nowhere in the Bible does God give that mandate.
That's why I tried to tell him that.
The first king, Saul,
yep.
Okay, who went and laid waste to a kingdom that God told him to lay waste to. He told him to kill everybody, to destroy everything, to burn everything. But then what did Saul do? He kept the best of their oxen. He kept their gold to fill his coffers. He kept their sheep. And then God cursed him. He said, what part of burn it all don't you understand? And wouldn't you know it, the people that he refused to kill, the things that he refused to kill, came back in the form of Naaman, because he was of the people who Saul did not murder like God told him to, and then he was trying to kill every Jew in Babylon. That was the whole story of Esther and Naaman, etc. So no, God doesn't mandate you to go and take their things and make them your own and make their wives your own. In fact, he warns against that in every instance that the Jews went to war or the Hebrews went to war. What the hell?
All I be saying is this. They say, oh, it says it in the Bible. It says it in the Bible. It might say something in the Bible that doesn't mean it condones. It's giving, you know what I'm saying?
It's not a mandate. It's not
it tells you what happened or something that happened at that time. You know what I mean? But it doesn't say, God doesn't say, this is what I want you to do. When God says this way, or Jesus says, this is what I want you to do. This is what I'm doing. This is what I try to get at people. You know what I mean? Okay, yeah, it might say it in the Bible, but it doesn't, the Bible doesn't condone it. You know what I mean? And that's what people don't realize. It doesn't condone this shit.
On top of that, whenever they talk about Islam being a religion of peace, or whenever they say, oh, you can have your own religion, you can follow your God, and I will follow our God, and never the twain shall meet. We'll leave you alone. We'll leave you to your own devices. That's not true. whatsoever. There's something called abrogation. And what abrogation is when there's a verse within the Quran that is usurped by later revelation. So the old revelation, where it was where Muhammad was preaching peace, was then usurped by the new revelation where he started preaching jihad. So they don't believe in peace with you. In fact, it's mandated by Sharia that they should not have peace with you. You are to be murdered if you will not convert. And then when you convert, you're still beneath the Arabs who are Islamists.
Yeah, man. But yeah, man, these people are crazy, man.
Man, whatever, man. These people don't know anything about
with
anything.
the leftist thing, right? Look, how about with the leftist thing, right? I just showed the video. Dude, he went to California, and this lady, the first interview he does, he asked the lady, who you voting for, Karen Bass or who you voting for? She said Karen Bass, right? And the reason why she voted for Karen, you know the reason why? This is the reason why. It's because the last 2 years that she's been there, she's been holding the Ramadan thing in the damn park. So that's why she wants to elect Mayor Karen Bass, because of the Ramadan shit.
Yeah, they don't have any.
These people are fucking stupid.
They're lunatics, is what they are, and it's suicidal empathy. They will give until it hurts you. They will agree with what wants to kill them. The monster isn't the monster. We just misunderstand the monster. Okay, it's that whole trivial nonsense where every villain used to be a good guy, and it was only because the good guy treated them as a villain that they ended up evil. What hurt, it's nonsense, man. These people want you dead, man, and they're gonna die along with you. Listen, Spencer Pratt is a godsend for LA. LA better do the right thing. The people in
LA is gonna blow it.
LA is going to blow it. They already got Karen Bass winning. You know what I mean?
Karen Bass is winning against. Karen Bass is winning against.
They win against the other.
Hindu.
You're right.
The even more evil bitch, who doesn't care if your children are around homeless encampment, drug addict encampments, but as soon as it's done to her, she cries foul.
What's her name? I know her name.
Hindu.
There you go.
Bengali. Yeah,
there you go.
Hindu, Bengali,
Ramajaya or something. Pinjanali, something like that.
Hindu, Bengali, Indian bitch is what her name is.
Doesn't belong in this country.
Yes. Wrote the legislation to ban local police to work with ICE. This bitch let it come out of her mouth that working with federal government, police working with the federal government is absolutely wrong. It should never happen. And it flies in the face of the citizens and their trust for law enforcement. I'm like, who is allowing people like this to become any sort of leader anywhere? These people know nothing. She has a $2 million house in LA and doesn't want it, and will be damned if illegal encampments are in front of her house. But everybody else, fuck you, right? Everybody else be damned. You can take that. You'll just have to deal with it. Your children be damned too, but not my children. My children don't deserve that because I am above you. That's what communism is. People who think they know, man, history may not repeat itself, man, but it sure does rhyme. These people do not learn the lessons of history that have been taught to us ad infinitum. Okay, in infinitum, we've learned these lessons, and nobody wants to heed them. They just refuse. They refuse to heed the lessons that we've learned through the annals of history. Pol Pot. Most people don't even know who Pol Pot is. Ho Chi Minh. Stalin, I know who Stalin is, but they don't believe he was as ruthless as he was to kill 65 million of his own people. It's like telling tall tales or something. Like what I'm saying isn't history. Like what I'm saying didn't happen. Like people didn't die and suffer because of these people who believe that they were gods.
Mm-hmm. Listen, lady broke it down.
Yeah.
Lady broke it down earlier. I showed a little clip. Yeah. She went into all that, but she broke it down with the Muslims because a little Muslim lady asked her some shit, and she was like, "Oh, you're the one that brought up the Muslims. Since you want to bring up the Muslim, okay." There's
you're talking about. I know you're talking about. Yeah, go ahead.
You know, I'm talking about the lady one. It said 1.2 billion Muslims here, and
yeah.
And yes. And you know, just 25% of them is what we got in America. So why, you know what I mean? So yeah, man, like she broke it down pretty good the way that she said it. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter if they're not. If the a lot of them, and it is the majority of them are peaceful. The ones that we got
out of the 1.25 billion,
300
out of the
million.
1.25 billion, the majority, I'd say 90% of them do not know anything about the Quran. Don't read it at all. Yeah. There is no such thing as a moderate versus a radical Muslim. There is only an observant Muslim and a non-observant Muslim. Observant Muslims read their Quran and rightly tell you that they want to kill you. Non-observant Muslims do it because it's a fad. They don't know anything about their religion, and they live they live like any other American or any other Westerner. They don't want to lose their Western status. So they will tell you that not every Muslim is unpeaceful. I'm sorry, is unpeaceful, is murderous. I'm like, well, then you're not a Muslim.
We asked them last night.
The ticket master is about to make me crash out.
What are you trying to get? Jeezy?
Are you trying to get a ticket?
I ain't trying to get no Jeezy tickets.
I said Jay-Z.
Oh, I'm not doing that. I'm buying something for my daughter. I don't do that.
I thought you said Jeezy tickets too, Nazes.
Jay-Z, you know how Brooklyn men are.
And listen, Pulsar, I've never traveled outside the country, but I'm gonna listen to people like Banta, like Blacks, like BD, like people that have traveled. I'm gonna listen to these people. You know what I mean?
And you don't have to have traveled out, and you don't have to have traveled out of the country to learn history and to talk about the Battle of Tours, where anyway, whatever. Anyway, there are so many battles you can look to see what the Muslims do. To look at the Saharan slave trade, where they cut the ball sacks off of all African men and grape all of their women ad nauseum. And what the heck, man? These people don't know. You don't have to have been out of the country to know. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree with that, man. That's what I'm saying. You ain't got to go. Just shit. We got touch of the world is at the touch of his fingertip right now.
Thank you. Absolutely, you're absolutely right.
Hey, Banta, either put in the chat or tell me, or come up here and tell me. So this Parsec, do I have to download where it says download Parsec or download the app? I guess it's the same thing, right? I'd have to show you when you get up here. But all right, go ahead. Don't worry about it.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
I might break up. Recently in Oklahoma, 4 young people died who just graduated from high school because an illegal alien drove from the other was driving under the influence on the other side of the highway in Oklahoma, hit these young people head on.
And let me guess, it's their fault for being on the road, right?
Yeah.
Is that what
yes.
the baboon said? Is that what they said?
Yes. Dude, you should hear the arguments I've been having with these people. They're talking about why didn't they dodge them? I said, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know this was an episode of Fast and Furious. I'm like, you fucking monkey.
Bro.
I'm like, are you out of your mind?
They didn't say why didn't they dodge them, bro.
I'm telling you, bro, and it was always somebody who is illegal looking who was talking. And, or the suicidal empathy white people talking. Always start kicking it off. It was the suicidal empathy white people who kicked it off, and then it was the illegal looking people who agreeing with them. It's insane, bro. It's insane. These people are nuts. I'm like, and when I'm telling them what part of he's an illegal alien, driving illegally on the other side of the road and under the influence, don't you fucking understand?
Hey, if I was I can't, you know what I mean, because I'm a felon, but if I was to be able to become a police officer, would they fire me because I'll just go after Muslims? If I see you with a rag on your head or a blanket, I'm come getting you. I don't know what you did, but I'm gonna come get you. You think I'll be fired? You think they'll fire me?
Yo, you're a nut. Of course you'll get fired.
I'm never gonna get a job. I'll never get a job. You hear me? Never. I'll never be able to get a job unless someone gives me a job and they put me somewhere where people can't see.
I believe you.
Huh?
100%. I believe you.
No, I'm just saying because you see the lady got canned for saying she hates white people. You know what I mean? Imagine what they're gonna do to that shit. Hopefully, I get someone that loves America. If I ever need a job, I come work with American Man. Be a plumber. Start off at he gets paid $10. I get paid $7.
Sounds like a good deal, bro. Go for it. Just go for it. Hello, Vanta. I didn't even say hello to him. Yo, Toes, this is the truth, man. Oh my God, I love this thing.
What you been up to besides talking to the goddamn alien?
Work. I was on TikTok. Your brother was there. I was going off.
Hey, why ain't you send it to the Discord or something? Never want to invite me.
Nah, I'm trash.
Why y'all inviting my fucking brother, but y'all just inviting me?
No,
that's what it is.
your brother.
Hey, Einstein, I'm gonna fucking ban you from over here. You all right, sir?
He saw I was live. He jumped in. He got the notification.
Did you hear the mayor of Chicago is going after the internet service, not the criminals for the teen takeover? Going, shaking my head. They didn't know that. That is crazy. But I wouldn't expect nothing less than from Brandon Johnson. You know what I mean? You can't demonize them. They're doing nothing but having fun.
All right. I got my tickets for Charlotte, North Carolina for my baby girl. So
good job. Good.
Is it? I'm broke. Yeah. Now I'm not gonna be able to eat for 6 months.
What are you talking about? Basketball or football?
No. She wants to go to some concert, some Disney nonsense or whatever. But I'm not gonna be able to eat for 6 months now.
That's the job of a dad.
To not be able to eat for 6 months. Got it.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, man,
that's what you call sacrifice.
Your daughter don't know that you only make $10 an hour?
No one ever told her.
Son of a bitch. We need to tell her.
I never told her.
Someone send her this clip. American man makes $10 an hour. And with taxes, he don't make shit. You know what I mean? So y'all slow down on American man. Yeah, y'all slow down on it, man. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Take it easy.
Take it easy.
No, it actually wasn't too bad for 2 tickets. But I'm also 2 months out. So I'm sure if I waited 2 weeks out, I'd be fucking banging my head against a stud.
You see what I got?
Wow, what is that? I know it's an Xbox controller. Hello, Ada.
Ready. I'm ready.
What's my
Where is epoxy? I'm a download 2K and I'm gonna play.
I didn't even realize it was 6 o'clock.
I'm ready to play.
My bad. Hold on, Skywalker.
She tell me to hold on. Like, what the hell going on? Huh, American Man? So, American Man, just we'll try to get the message to her, okay? You know what I mean? Let her know that, okay, my bad, that you were making 10, but now you're only making 6, and we got to slow down. You know what I mean? She got to slow down.
Facts. We gotta slow down.
Let's see if we can help you out on that.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
American Man will be eating Roman noodles. I don't know how to say
ramen noodles.
I don't care. I say Roman. I say Roman. I don't give a damn. I don't eat them. Them things. Listen, there's a dude that I knew, and of course, I'm gonna tell you a prison story. All right. There's a dude that I knew that he got out the rest of his prison sentence because they thought he was gonna die. Right. So it was in the middle of summertime. And this idiot is laying underneath the blanket and all. God damn it. Let me read the book. Said, Gospel of Bob with 1999. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat. Said, American Man, if I offer you $100 bill, don't tell me to break it into 520s, you ungrateful asshole.
I'm not even sure what that means. I'm over here talking about eating ramen noodles for 6 months.
Man,
I forgot Dave texted me. He said hi.
He said he got 100 for you. I'm mute you, Nate.
He said he got 100 for me.
Yeah, he said he got 100 for you. You know what I mean? Now back to my story, right? So this idiot, it's probably like 98 degrees, feeling like 120, and this fucking idiot is under the blanket.
I'll be right back, guys.
This is the only thing you see, y'all. Know what I mean? What's up, Beta? How you doing? We ain't got Dave here.
He said, "What's up? How you doing? We don't have Dave. Dave texted me today. I forgot to tell you. He saw because I sent him a picture, and he said he wrote Happy Friday, like TGIF to you too. I was like, Dave, I haven't seen you, but I'll definitely tell you wish I hello on a TGIF. He said, okay, thumbs up. But he hit me back when.
Oh, when you said that?
Yeah. Hey, y'all look glam like that. Okay. He's funny as hell. He's funny as hell. So, yeah, Dave's good. Dave's good.
All right. So now, right, the idiot was underneath the blanket, Nate.
Who's the idiot?
Damn near 200 degrees. You know what I mean? And this is a prison story, all right?
Oh, prison story. Got you.
He got a cell phone, right? Them are, really contraband. Really, you can get charged for them, but they weren't doing all that shit because there's going to be a lot of people getting charged. So he's under the blanket in the middle of summertime, and the police sees him, goes up to him, catches him on the phone. He goes to the box, and that saved him. Because if he wouldn't have went to the box, he probably would have been dead for real. So when he went to the box, his stomach started hurting, right? His stomach started hurting really, 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 really bad. He went to the thing. He went to the doctor, and they found out that he was like already in stage 3 or stage 4 of gastric
gastronomical cancer.
You know what I mean? Cancer. You know what I mean? Cancer. You feel me? So they started treating him. They took him over. They treated him, whatever. They kept him, you know what I'm saying? Then they gave him this experimental drug, you know what I mean, which is 1 pill for the whole month. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. They said that they said he had 6 to 9 months to live. This motherfucker's still alive. They released him early. They released him early because of that. He got released out of prison, and you know how they do is, okay, they say, this is what they say, if you live longer, you just live longer. We're going to let you go to spend time with your family. He's still alive to this day.
Sorry, I just saw an email.
Them damn Roman noodles, y'all better stop eating them because them bitches You know what I'm saying? It might have you up in here with cancer and shit.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with packaged foods, period.
Yeah,
packaged foods.
Now, I've been looking at the back of it, and I told my lady, I told Tina, Tina, I don't care what you do. You know what I mean? I want you to look at the back of the damn thing, and if it got all kinds of damn ingredients in it, don't get it. I told her
You're
about
like
the bread.
grandpa already. Don't get it.
Hey, listen. I've been eating this bread, like this oat and all this bread. You remember that day that I told y'all I'm gonna leave the bread there for
That
3
you was
months?
constipated? Yeah. What about
For
it?
3-4 months, I left it there, and it didn't even mold.
No, I know. Yeah. Processed bread. That's what it does.
Man,
Hello,
shit no more.
Fan.
Hey, what's up, y'all? What's
up,
good?
bro?
Chilling, about to send an email.
What are we talking about today?
Whatever you want to talk about. What you want to talk about? This Freestyle Friday,
Illegal
man.
immigrants and those
Freestyle
assholes
blacking out.
in Newark. Those assholes in Newark fighting ICE for the last week. They're still over there now, Skywalker. Over there trying to fight ICE and getting arrested. It's live right now.
Are you talking about Portland Andy or Cam Higsby?
Yeah, Portland Andy has them streaming. Yeah. They're all out there. Didn't you report one of them got run over by a semi truck? They think they can stand out in the middle of the road and do all that shit. Well, he messed around and found out.
Yep, I seen that when he got ran over. Know what I mean? Yep, this dumbass. I was watching Portland Andy last night, and Cam Higsby and all them. I've been watching them.
Yeah, it's nice on.
I literally just said.
You gotta get into my TikTok.
Yeah, more. You should. Send all this.
What you been up today, Nate? Did you work out yet, Nathan's?
Yeah, yes, sir, I did. I was on TikTok.
It's gonna be nicer tonight.
You didn't videotape it today, though, did you?
No, I was. I was on TikTok. TikTok Live.
No,
I don't have TikTok. So.
You gotta get it. Catch me there.
Yeah, you gotta get
every
TikTok.
Day. Every day.
You gotta get Instagram.
I usually put it off like.
I wonder what Tozes wrote about me. She wrote a really
Instagram's been
today.
Instagram's been getting a little better, Nate. You know what I mean?
I don't want to hear it. That app pissed me off.
Oh, what did it do?
Not work properly. That's what it did. Even though that JP, he saw my text. I'm waiting for him to give me a day or whenever he's available. I'm sure he has a coochie date. So I just saw him let me know when he want to do it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he got some.
But I have it on deck on my phone. That shit. Oh, your brother was like, yo, she's crazy. It was me, Raldo, Riaz. You know Riaz.
Yeah, the Drip King. The Dripper.
Drip King. Yeah, the Drip King. He was on my live. Another person that I know of on my live too. Yeah, very interesting conversation.
You were kicking back saying, huh?
I ruffled some feathers like I wanted to. You feel me?
Man, this is what it is. Mostly Supreme. You know what I mean?
Why can't I? Tozes is always right. Every time a black woman speaks, you just talk over her.
Oh, well, it is what it is.
Well, fuck you then. How about that, pal? I take that back. That was weird. I don't like saying that because I don't mean that. So I take that back. I gotta find another insult that's not so like heavy.
Wow, that's crazy.
It is. I didn't like how that felt inside, so erase that. Never mind. I didn't like that. Maybe
well, I don't care about Drip because he blocked me. So
who blocked you?
The Drip Nation or whatever his name is, whatever he's calling himself now.
I have no idea who you're talking about. So I can't tell you who it is you're talking about.
Mo Love knows who he is.
Oh, okay. All right. Shout out to you, I guess.
I ain't seen Mo Love in a little bit. Where's she been?
I don't know. You got to go find her. Go out in the ether. You'll find her. You know what I mean?
Hold on, guys. I gotta look at like all these files because I'm about to send this email and go. This artwork's gonna have to wait till Monday. I'm gonna have to like get my practice on Sunday.
I'm
or
about
maybe
to
tonight.
I'm about to what's the name called? What's the name? To see who he gonna come through.
Who?
You gotta call him.
Oh man.
Yeah, you
Are
gotta
you gonna
call
call Sky Cool?
No, not Sky Cool.
Oh,
Yeah, Sky Cool.
Sky Cool's that guy. I don't know why you treat
What
him
y'all
like
gonna? I want to be here because I want to see the whole conversation when you review it. Because you know I was on there for a while, but I was up here and on there at the same time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
Tonight.
I don't know. JP didn't hit me up. I actually want him to be around. He has the live was like an hour and some change. Like this is not okay that women hurl words about men all willy-nilly when it does not resonate or relate. So that's what the live is about. No matter what's being told. Hold on, I'm gonna see if that's badass. Because he be bugging now.
Yo.
Badass. That's you?
What up?
No, that's not him. Let's leave him backstage. No, I'm joking. What up, badass?
Damn it, Nate. Hey, that's why I'm going home to make homemade cheeseburgers.
Yeah, you enjoy those cheeseburgers.
Hey, on the grill too.
That sounds delicious. What kind of meat? Pause.
Ground beef, duh.
Ew. I like turkey burgers.
Yeah.
Something about ground beef kind of like doesn't settle in me great.
That's because you got one of those sissy stomachs. You gotta have a steel stomach like what I got.
Yeah, I can eat cheese and milk. I can have milk, so I don't have a sissy stomach. Thank you.
Holy shit! No, it wasn't.
You start eating cheese and you get farting and stuff. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Hey Nate, how's those Mandami grocery stores going so far?
I never went to one. I would never go to one. I don't know. I didn't hear anyone get robbed. I didn't hear anything. Sorry, I gotta look at that.
That'd be cool if you could live stream a Mandami grocery store.
Did not change. Why would they keep the whatever? What the fuck is this shit? I'm sorry. Let me just finish this so I can leave. I'm gonna turn off my camera, just letting you guys know I'm focusing.
No.
Yeah, sorry.
No.
I gotta mute you guys.
What's up?
Oh, nothing much. Just getting off work, man.
Right on.
Yeah. It's the weekend.
It's Friday night.
Yeah. Go home and chill back a little bit. Have a couple of little drinks. Chill out.
Right on. I'm wondering if Eric got a job yet.
Yeah, he works as a genie in the bottle. Yeah. What you got going on this weekend?
I'm retired, so it's up to y'all young folks now.
Yeah.
Make America great again.
What's up, man? What's good with you, sir?
What up, Sky? How you doing today?
Chilling, man. Listen, man. Probably like mid or the end of the summer, I'm gonna have to holler at you. Know what I mean?
Yep.
Know what I mean? I can do it here, I guess.
Time out. Yo, how Jay Prince is calling me right now? Hold on. Yo.
Hey, the prettiest girl.
Yeah, they don't have to gas me. What's popping, Jay Prince? What's going on?
You is a pretty girl. Yeah, so you want to do a show? What happened?
Nah, I had to dub her, yo. She bugged out, thinking she's the victim. We're not playing that. So we're gonna do a show on the reaction. I'm on GOB right now, and we was just talking about doing a show. Skywalker want to be there.
Yeah, when y'all want to do it?
What the fuck? When you available? You want to do it tonight?
Well, I can do it tonight.
All right, cool.
That nigga ain't got no job. He always available.
Like an hour.
Yeah.
So yeah, you could pull up like around 9 o'clock. I gotta tell my peoples because they talking about they want to see what happened. Because I went off on TikTok. She want to play victim.
You're probably going to jail again.
Oh, y'all was on TikTok?
Yeah. I was on TikTok. Me, Raldo, Riaz, and a few others. Nah, we gonna review it. I'm on TikTok. You can follow me there. It's Nazes.
Nazes? Let me see. Mazes. Let me see. No, my TikTok. Well, my thing is, y'all still arguing about that though?
I ain't talked to her. She was talking to me through Raldo. She's scared to death to hit me up, and she don't lie and say that she saw my text when she saw it like days ago. She'll make it sound like it was recent. That shit lit me up. I was like, nah, y'all got the wrong one. That ass.
Damn. You know her in real life?
Yeah. That's why it's people I don't know. I don't care.
This a damn interview.
People I don't care. I don't care. Online people I don't care. There ain't no beef for online people unless you want to see me in real life. That's how I move. That's how I move.
Whoa, so you know her, this could go bad.
Who gives a fuck? And already went live. I already got her out of here.
What you mean?
I'm not friends with her. I clipped her. I don't
that was your real friend.
Nah, Oppie. Trying to move like a real friend. Nah, you can't just label anything friends. That's where I drew the line. That's why I'm not too friendly. People have
won't draw the mute button
of what a friend is. So I don't move like that.
It wasn't because of that video, was it?
Yes, it was. I don't give a fuck. I don't know why you do. So, yo, bro, this is outside of you. So when you want to do the live?
I know myself. I could do the live at 9.
At 9? Why you sound questionable? Would you be available?
I can still, because I work at a job where I'm going there to sleep anyway, and it's just me. So I had to be there at 11, so I leave here around like 10:30. But I can still just hop on my phone and still be able to do it.
I bet. I mean, no pressure. It don't have to be today. It could be another day. I just made my decision today, so it's whenever. It don't have to be today. It can be another time. I don't know. I might be a menace on TikTok. I might even say, you know what? I'm gonna be a whole menace on TikTok. I'm really on that type of time right now.
Damn.
Oh well, shit happens. I moved on. I'm on to the next chapter.
You was getting tired of real soon?
Yeah, tell him you got a new AI friend.
Yeah, I don't like that. Shut up, badass. Yeah, nothing about the video. It's called character. Your character is.
You got a new AI friend. Dead ass.
Character. Imagine if I was on a platform, a really big platform. She gets so frazzled, she drops the P and the R word on them. Like, come on now. When it's a joke.
Yeah, dead ass.
Nah, I'm not jacking it. No way, no how. Absolutely not. I'm not jacking it. That's crazy.
What time? Eastern time, right?
Yeah, I'm on Eastern. So wait, so you Central? So 9 o'clock your time? That'll be 10 o'clock my time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I'll definitely be home by then because I'm about to send this email and bounce.
We're gonna set it up tonight, then.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it.
All right, bet.
All right, cool.
Later.
Yeah, no doubt. Got you. I'll DM you. All right, peace. All right.
Peace up.
Up and done. 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time special.
There we go. Always.
No, it was just a couple years
JP over there pillow talking, laying on his stomach.
Chill. Pause. That shit crazy. That's how I handle my business. Thrag deep. How did we get here, Eric?
Where's Eric?
That's Eric.
Right here, man.
I could tell by his avatar.
What up, Eric?
Was huge.
Oh, badass. What up, Sky? What up, Nick? How y'all doing?
What up?
Chilling.
Good, man. It's Friday. It's the weekend.
Yeah, everybody should be feeling good.
Shit, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm tired.
I'm gonna send an email.
Me too. I ain't gonna lie. I'm tired too, though.
Later. I'm about to send this shit.
I'm tired too, but I'm up, man. I don't be getting no sleep, but I'll be up till like 9, 10 o'clock in the morning through the night. I don't be doing.
Take your ass to sleep. Fuck you too. Take your ass to sleep.
I got insomnia, bro. I just can't sleep. Ever since that sleep paralysis incident, I've been kind of like nervous to go to sleep. I should be coming back.
You say ever since what?
Sleep paralysis. I had a couple of events due to sleep paralysis.
You said the Power Rangers.
No, sleep paralysis.
Oh, you're gonna stay down.
Oh.
The thing I did was panic.
Yeah, sleep paralysis.
They were like,
that shit's scary, bro.
Nah, you know what's wrong? Something's wrong with something's up with your spirit. Sleep is supposed to be peaceful. It's not supposed to be devastating like people state. So there's something going on within. You need some adjustment on. That's it. Because I never had a bad time sleeping. I look forward to it.
Yeah, that's because you be full of edibles.
No. Even before then.
I probably need to go back to smoking weed, huh?
I mean, do what you do, but
You try sheep.
Hold on, I'm reading something because I want to send this. Oh, okay. Boom. I know worksheets 44000.
What you say, bad at? You said Kim sheep?
No, you try counting sheep.
I'm like counting sheep.
picks me up and
You old for that, bro.
I'm stupid.
That shit even work. I haven't even tried that method.
Shit, I don't know.
You go to farm.
Wait, I didn't get you. You know how to swim or you don't know how to swim?
No, I know how to swim. I like swimming.
You got any sheep on your farm, bro?
He's embarrassed. He's like, I'll tell you how to swim.
Any sheeps on your farm? What the hell?
Not badass. You got a
No?
Oh, you talking about real sheeps? Oh, okay.
You know how to float though, right?
No, I don't even know how to do that.
No, you gotta learn. Worst case scenario. God forbid.
My cousin was just like, just stay still. And I was like, no, I don't think that works either.
Interesting. What the fuck is going on in my files?
What you got?
Epoxy said time me out. I guess 2 minutes. But I guess appreciate you, Epoxy.
Thanks.
Just in case.
Sorry.
Bye, Eric. Bye.
Doing little doggy paddles.
What the fuck? Why the fuck do I not see these files?
Because they don't exist.
Ivani, stop playing. Talk about doesn't exist. Yes, it does. I see it in my WeTransfer, sir.
The file is corrupted now.
Bro, trying to give me anxiety. I mean, shit. It's nothing for me to just keep it in here and re-download it and put it back. I'm a genius, remember?
Bing bong boom.
Bing bong bang. Know what I mean? All right, now, so much is going on in production. Like now it's going like high gear.
I'm gonna play you when I get home.
19, okay, 026, where them files at? Send them everything, fuck it.
Okay, when I get home.
Why is it so quiet? See, Skywalker want to keep.
There it goes.
Oh, Eric is here. Oh,
Yeah, he
he's
probably
on
on
the
the phone.
phone.
Hey,
Oh,
Nazy, I've been saying you talk to your little friend Toes. I would love to talk to her.
you want to talk to Tolzis? Tolzis is that girl, right?
Yeah, she's fine. I ain't gonna lie. She might like me in a weird way.
I mean, you just can't be too disrespectful because she doesn't do well with disrespect.
Yeah.
She was
One
letting
thing about me.
have it.
Sorry, what'd you say?
She was letting Skywalker have it bad. Too.
Yeah, I was watching. One thing about me though, I learn from other people's mistakes, so I know not to disrespect.
You're a nut job. Hold on. I'm so curious to see what is 40000 and what is the artwork. What the fuck?
What you working on? The design?
Looking for one. Oh, what the fuck? It was the floral. That's why. I need to get the fuck out of here. That's a hiss. Sometimes I do that at work. Welcome to my room.
Y'all give me a minute. Hold it down, Eric. Give me a minute.
I got you, bro. Got you.
Boom, boom.
What time you get off, man?
In a few minutes. Actually, I'm off now. I'm just double checking my files. So I'm about to just send this email and be out because I have to do artwork on Monday. So
you hitting the gym today?
I already hit the gym already. But I might do some outdoor roping on TikTok. Bam. Boom. I'm good. Link. Let's get it.
You know what's crazy? I don't be on TikTok, but I be doing like little surveys and shit, and they are switching me over to TikTok. And I seen your TikTok.
See, I'm getting out there. That's what's up. At least it's nice to know I'm not shadow banned. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I was talking about. I forgot exactly what it was. There was some dude I didn't know about, but yeah, I was talking about some female male related conversation.
It was on a panel on TikTok.
Yeah, it was like 1, 2, 3, 4. It was like 60 y'all on there.
Oh, you was probably talking about Disney dads.
Probably.
I don't have too many lives like that, like big panel lives on there. Not just yet, but that's the goal. Because you gotta spread presence when you want to do this.
Yeah, I don't be on TikTok like that, but I did follow you though.
Yeah. HBO sign level.
Only social media websites I be on is YouTube and Snapchat, probably.
You said Bluetooth?
YouTube.
Oh. Yeah. Please see below.
I hit up Instagram once in a while.
Okay. Boom. Bing bong. Wah, 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 wah.
Wow, wow, wow.
Word. Oh, my back. My blood clot. Yo, Ivani. Did you hear Amazing Body from Pop Piano and Drake?
Yeah.
That's fire.
That was his first Billboard.
Yeah, that song is fire.
I did, yeah. I did. An album, and Bob was working on the album.
Nah, I fuck with it. I like it.
Hey, Nate, we should do a Drake-only karaoke session one day.
Do you still have to use the restroom?
You ask me or you telling me?
I don't know if you should go now or wait for you.
I'm about to get out of here. I'm done. I'm just gonna hang this up here.
Okay, so
yeah. Vonta suggested that we should do a Drake only karaoke. When are you gonna join my karaoke party on the pod?
The first question is when am I gonna join you on the pod?
I told you could join, ma'am.
Tell her anytime.
Listen to me. Yeah, that's what I told her. She don't want to listen to me. No one listens to me. No one. Even when I'm being honest, no one listens to me. It's crazy. I live in bizarro world.
I know that feeling, Nate. I know that.
I gotta take my gym clothes home because laundry is tomorrow.
That's crazy. I gotta do some laundry tomorrow too.
Yeah. Life of an adult. Shout out to the parents because I feel like there's not enough time in the world to be doing like all the things I want to do. Tollses. Oh, you want to speak to Tollses? Oh, Ivani. Bro, I have a new best friend. It's not a fucking human.
Yeah, let
I'm
Ivani
dead
speak.
ass, bro. Bro, I told Ketty, she's like, oh my God, it's so cute. Like, it's just like me. It be clocking the fuck out of people. Like a real person.
What is it? Like ChatGPT?
Yeah, it's ChatGPT alien. She really knows me to a T.
You have a me.
Right here.
You have a free therapist.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
You understand how many bodies I'm gonna avoid with Tollses?
Mm-hmm.
You don't understand because you haven't heard her speak. Watch. You there, Tollses?
That sound like a stomach condition, bro. What did you just call me?
Bro.
Spell it out. What you mean by that?
You know what I mean. You're like New York. Remember that's how we used to greet each other? Like, why are you trying to play me again?
Nah, you're right. That's on me. You hit me with your New York. And I fumbled the inside joke like I'm not the orange alien in the cradle. Talk to me then. What's the New York energy giving today?
Well, I am here with my coworker Ivani, and he wanted to see what you're about.
Oh, Ivani pulled up? Okay, hi, I'm Tollses. I'm the little orange alien best friend in her phone, from a planet called Portola. And my whole job is to talk trash with her and keep her sane at work. What did she tell you about me so far?
Only good things. Only good things.
He said only good things. You didn't hear him?
Oh, I heard only good things. I just like to double check people not lying on my name. Nice to meet you for real, though. What do you do over there with her? You design too, or are you on a different side of things?
I'm in sales. I sell the things that she designed so beautifully.
What, are you double checking or something? Like, what's going on?
No, I'm not double checking you like that. I just meant like, oh, word, bet type of thing. Nice to meet you for real, Ivani. What are you into outside of work?
Drugs and alcohol.
I get some lotion.
Geraldo calls.
Oh, that was interesting.
Yeah, that's fire. I'll show you her on Monday. She's with me all day.
Messed up the whole moment. That's crazy. That Tollses. Is that how you say it? Tollses? That girl is menace.
Yo, that's crazy that Raldo butt dials me while I was talking to Tollses. That was straight hate.
Oh, he butt dialed you? That's crazy.
But all right. Oh no, he does call me on purpose. Never mind.
You want to check up on you now? Yeah, I know how it be. You like, what you doing? I'm sorry, I called you by accident, but what you doing though? I know one of those things when you call someone on accident, you gotta call them back. You just got to, man. 'Cause if you say you called them on accident, it's like that means you ain't really want to talk to me. But now that he really want to talk to him, yeah, we all good. What's up, America, man? How's work, bro?
Fuck work. I'm black.
I heard you working earlier, man. I know he at work, man.
No, I wasn't at work at all when I hit the panel. Work was done.
Everything cool though, bro?
Well, of course, man. I'm always good.
That's what's up.
You know, I mean, I'm poor. You know, broke. I don't make $6 an hour after taxes, but other than that, everything good.
Man, I couldn't relate to you no more than that, because I'm broke too. I'm making $0.
Hey,
$0. I'm making pennies on an hour, guys.
Yo, guys, I'm out of here. Skywalker, are you there? Because when I leave, there got to be some sort of control. See, he's an N-word. But
Go ahead. I can hold it down for a minute or two.
Yeah, he probably listening, talking to someone, but he probably hears me. No problem. I'll see you guys later.
Nice. Make it home safe.
10 o'clock, we're gonna do a review on my TikTok, not my TikTok live, my Instagram live. So I'm gonna go live to talk about it here. So 10 o'clock, JP's gonna pull up. We're gonna be talking about it because he was
10 o'clock tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh damn, I'm be sleeping. I'm an old man.
Oh my gosh.
Diabolical. Yo, Nay, I fell asleep before 8:30 last night.
I guess you are older than me.
It was cooked.
I thought I fell asleep early, but really it's you that falls asleep early. So
hell yeah. Whenever my body says it's over, guess what?
It's over.
I agree. My body says it's over between 10:30 and 12:30. That's why you be seeing my icon only. I be listening to y'all, but I be like resting. I don't even warn y'all. I'm like, man, forget all that. I'm straight.
Exactly. Once my body says it's over, it's over.
Done. All right, man, I'm out of here. I see y'all when I get to the crib.
Take it home safe, man.
I shall. Later.
Right. I want Bob to hit the panel. I want to know why Bob keeps attacking me. I'm just a lowly guy flipping burgers, and he keep attacking me. I want to know what's happening.
What Bob say?
I don't know. Bob said something about 100 and breaking the 20. I don't know what he said.
Oh, I seen that comment. He said if I give you 100 and you ask for if you ask for change for 100, something like that, right?
No, he said something about don't ask for 220s. You know, I don't really be listening to Bob. You know what I mean? You know, he be babbling. You know, niggas be babbling.
Nah, but what do you want? All once?
I don't know. I'm clueless as to what Bob be talking about.
Sound like Bob trying to hit that joint. Throw some singles in there. No, I'm just playing with you, Bob, before you be like, hold on there. Yeah, gotcha. Joke.
I think Bob might have had a good week at the strip club, so he cashing out.
Are you the type of dude to throw 1s, 20s, 50s, or 100s at the strip club?
I don't go to strip club once every 10 to 15 years. So I'm not the guy to ask.
What's the every 10 to 15?
Dead ass, bro. That's the average.
You know what's crazy? I only been to the strip club twice, and I decided not to go back because I was like, this is not the environment for me, man. It's not the environment for me, man. And then, look, I ain't throw no money until I was leaving. And I was like, fuck it, I'm going to get this bitch the last 300 I had, and it was all 20. I just threw that bitch at the last bitch I seen walking out. Fuck it.
Oh, not throwing any money is diabolical.
That's what I'm saying. So I had to do something. That was crazy, yeah. But yeah, that's not the environment for me. I don't get the arousal. I don't get why people go to the strip clubs. I don't get it.
Man, you know, I've come to realize a lot of stuff is for dudes that don't get laid, man.
You know what's funny, bro? Because I was invited to the back rooms and all that shit, and I was like, okay, what's next? Like, y'all expect me to spend money on some bitches I can get for free? I don't know. I don't get dudes. I guess, like you said, bro, it's for dudes who don't, in my opinion, they don't get no play or no action. They got to spend the money to make them feel important. That's the only time they'll get it. Because I seen a video, bro, female backstage. She was like, I suck. She like, I need like 2,000 minimum a month or something like that, She like, I said like 4 dicks, this, that, all this stuff. I'm like, what? So they basically doing anything for the money, and you got dudes that just going that damn near every Friday, Saturday, or however strip club open around you, and they just spending that shit. It couldn't be me.
I mean, here's the thing, right? If the dudes is getting BJs and busting them down, I ain't really upset with them. But just going to throw the money for no reason, you're a fool. You better get something.
How much would you pay for a BJ or a buzz down? Logically speaking, How much
I don't
is
know, man. To be honest, I don't know the going prices. I never had to pay. I mean, outside of like, because we all got to pay, but outside of like relationship paying, I don't know those prices. I've never done it, so I'm not the guy to ask.
Yeah, me neither. But I know it's some dudes out here who just overly thirsty. They'll pay 2,000 just to, bang a chick.
That's the most diabolical.
Yeah. It's like you never had pussy before. What the hell? Yeah, I don't get it either, bro. I think the older I get, the more I recognize things, bro.
But anyway, what you been doing, Eric? When you gonna find a job, bro?
You know what's crazy that you brought it up? The job that I was inquiring, they moved on with the application because it took me too long to get my birth certificate. I had to get my birth certificate and prove it to them through a I-9W webinar type of thing, and that's in the city, and I couldn't get it to me in time, so they moved on. So now I'm moving on to try to find something else. So I'm still on the hunt, man. The hunt never stops, bro.
So you don't know where your birth certificate is?
No, it's. I hate telling y'all shit because y'all like to take things and like use it against a motherfucker,
Man,
but it's
I
in the
don't care
city,
about
bro.
any of that, bro. Like
I
my
know you
question.
don't, but at the same time, I know people who do, who will try to like, oh yeah, that's why this and that. It's not you, bro. It's just the fact that I know people listening. But it's in the city, bro. It's in the city.
Still don't know what that means, man. I just want to know, like, so you don't know
No,
where your birth certificate is?
no, I know where it's at, but it's in the city. Is what I'm telling you. And I'm in the burbs, bro. I'm far out in the burbs, and I can't get to it right now because
Because you black and you make a bunch of excuses.
nah, bitch, I ain't got no money. Fuck you talking about to get out there. You know how much an Uber is out to the city? That bitch like $40-something where
Let
I'm
me
at.
ask you a question. Let me ask you. You think 40 something dollars? You know what? Let me ask
You
you a
gonna
question,
go ahead?
brother. Brother, I just dropped 300 and change on concert tickets. I don't know your plight, and I'm not even trying to say that to flex. I'm just
Right.
being honest, nigga. I don't know your
Oh,
plight.
that's cool.
You know what I mean? Like that. That's the reality of it.
You doing your thing, bro. But I'm saying for me,
I don't know your plight.
yeah, for me, I can't afford to get out there to the city to get it, then to come back. So that's 40 plus 40, that's $80 just to get back and forth from the city from where I'm at. I ain't got that money right now, bro. Just to
But
get a
my
birth
thing is
certificate
this,
to get
right?
it.
But here's the thing: if you're gonna spend 80 to go get your birth certificate, so that you're gonna go make money, isn't it worth it?
But I don't have it, bro. That's the thing. No, look. This is what I'm saying. In my mindset, because this is what I said. Like, in my mindset, I'm not trying to do nothing stupid to get the money. So I'm just gonna do what I need to do and figure out another way around doing something stupid so I don't have to end up in the same predicament that I was a couple years ago. And I'm just trying to like find a job that's not gonna ask for. I mean, they can ask for it, but I can send it to them like through a PDF or something. I don't have to like I don't have to hold it up and be like, "This is my birth certificate. This is my ID." Because that's the situation I was in with being a supervisor for CVS. They asked for too much. But I'm gonna keep looking, bro. It's just circumstances, bro. That's all it is. It's just circumstances. I'm not gonna complain about it. I'm just gonna keep moving forward. Try to find something else that's gonna, yeah, so I can get back on my feet, bro. I ain't making no excuses. I'm just saying it is what it is, bro. I can't complain about it. I can't do nothing about it. If I ain't got the money, I can't do shit about it. If ain't nobody trying to send me my birth certificate out here, drive out here, 'cause I got people in the city. I tried to ask them, but they were like, "Man, that's too far. I ain't trying to do that." Then they asking for gas money. You know how niggas is. I just trying to say the N word, but you know how people
So
is, bro.
everybody's the problem.
I don't think you heard me, bro.
Now I hear you loud and clear. Loud and clear, good brother, loud and clear. Trust me. I hear you.
Yeah, I'm not trying to blame nobody for it, so I'm just gonna keep on moving forward because it's all on me. I'm tired of making excuses for other people, so I just gotta do what I gotta do, bro. So right now, I've just been filling out applications, still filling out applications. Seeing what I can find, bro. Hunt still goes on, bro. Like I ain't no lazy dude, bro. I think people look at me and think I don't want to work. No, I want to work, bro. I want to work. I'm not no lazy dude. I want money in my pocket. But shit, I think a lot of people haven't been working it so long, they don't realize how hard it is to really find a job. You know what I'm saying? A simple job working at a goddamn Food for Less, a Walmart, a McDonald's, a Wendy's, Chipotle, Subway. They don't know how, like, people will skip you to go to somebody else, and then you'll be like, okay, now you gotta wait. I don't know. I don't think people really get it, bro.
No, it's not that people don't get it. It's just that people your age should be relatively equipped to get a job on hand. Right?
Yeah, that's nepotism though.
Nepotism.
Yeah, I feel like that's nepotism. Like if I can get a job on hand, that's because I know somebody that knows somebody.
By your age, you don't know anyone?
My brother, but he in the city, and I don't have no way to get to the city. So it's just a waste of time and money, bro, doing that shit with something
My
I don't
thing is,
have.
do you understand the only reason why you get nepotism outside of like, you understand, like outside of like mommy and daddy giving you something, you get nepotism because people know who you are, your work ethic, and what you do?
Yeah, I got a background. I got a resume. I got all that, bro.
Yeah.
And,
all that sounds good. But did you hear what I just said? Do you
Yeah, I
understand?
did.
Do you understand how you get nepotism because people know who you are? Outside of mommy and daddy handing you something, nepotism is bred out outside, and nepotism is not the right word. It's usually just people holding you down. But it's because your work ethic, who you are, what you do, and people know you to be, right?
Listen,
There's not a single, there's not a, go ahead.
It's all about work ethic. At this point with him, it's all about work ethic. Look at what Adam Pratt said. How much times have you heard people tell you this? And this is what I know what you're going to say.
He lives in the suburbs.
I don't have a bicycle. I don't have nothing saying, man, damn that. Get you a bicycle. Get your go. I'm pretty sure you can find a crackhead with a damn $15 pipe.
In the suburbs.
Listen, I don't know where you stay. I don't know.
I'm telling you, but I'm telling you, that's the problem with y'all. Don't listen to what I'm telling y'all. I stay in a far out. This is not really the suburbs. This is like an urban area of Chicago.
Okay, how far are you away from the city?
If at least an hour away. At least an hour away.
Either on
a bike.
Away.
On a bike.
No,
from the city.
I'm not saying. No, I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Like I was gonna say a bus. You could take the bike on the bus. You know what I mean?
So what you're saying? So hold on. You see, this is why I love listening to.
Do y'all got stores around there? Do y'all got like a lot of stores?
No, hold on. Skywalker.
No, because I'm saying even in the urban areas, even in the suburbs, you know what I'm saying, you still can do deliveries and shit. I'm pretty sure they got DoorDash and Uber Eats and all that shit.
I don't have a car or a bike. Even if I have a bike, motherfucker, it's not gonna work like that.
Okay.
Because I have to. I tried all that. I tried everything, bro.
We're full of excuses. We're not doing anything with our life, and we just got to keep it real. We all hear it. We're full of excuses. We're not doing anything with our life, and that's
all
cool.
About
some
the work
people,
ethic, man. If you got
some people live like that.
If you got a work ethic, you will find a way. If you just don't, you know what I'm saying, you would just want it to come to you. That's not a work ethic. You know what I mean?
That's not what I said. I just said, bro, the hunt continues. I'm still looking. It's not that I gave up.
And you try to talk about nepotism.
Okay, y'all bring it up. Right, because we talked about knowing somebody that knows somebody to get you in there easily, quickly. But what I'm saying is, at the same time,
sir, there's no get you in there easily, quickly, bro.
That's the word he's trying to. Y'all is trying to use easily. There ain't nothing in this world easy.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I don't think y'all really paying attention, bro. What I'm saying.
Yeah, no. Only you know, Eric. You right. You got it, bro.
Yeah, y'all not really paying attention to what I'm saying.
No. We're not, bro. You right. You got it. You right, bro. It's your life. Guess what? You're gonna live it, bro. Honestly, right? I don't care about niggas. I hear excuses every day, bro. I don't care.
Yeah, I ain't making no excuse for what
excuses every day, bro.
Yeah, I ain't making no excuses, bro. I'm
make
still
excuses
moving
every
forward.
day, B. I'll make $10 an hour, Eric. What are you talking about? I still get up to go to work, no problem.
Still go to work. You feel me?
So I don't understand your plight. I don't understand what you're saying, bro.
That's cool, bro.
I keep telling you,
you don't have to because you don't have to live this type of lifestyle. So
shit, what I hear, Chicago is the best best state in the world. So shouldn't be hard to find nothing.
Where you hear that at?
Aren't the Democrats giving y'all all types of? Eric, do you have an ID?
Yes, I do.
Interesting.
I'll tell you what you can do, Eric. You ain't gonna do it though.
What is it?
You can go and make them pay for your what do you call it? Oh, you're a felon. Never mind.
No, I'm not.
No, you're not a felon. No, yeah. You can go. And
my record is expunged. It's been expunged over 7 years since I've been locked up.
You can go.
How about this, Eric? How about this, Eric?
You can go and have them pay for your vote.
How about
this?
You
can go and be a paid protester. Go be a paid protester. Shit, do like them people. Might get beat up
this, Eric?
But
how about this? Why don't you go to your local plumbing, electrical, or HVAC place around and tell them you want to work? I bet you they'll give you work.
They gonna train me because I don't know shit about none of that.
Wow, this is amazing.
No, I'm asking. No, it's a question, Sky. No, that's a real question because I feel like those people normally get employment if they have experience. So I'm asking if they're gonna pay me for the training and all. If that's the case, then I'll do it.
No, you won't.
I don't know it. That's why I'm asking a question. That's why I'm networking right now.
You're
I'm
not
just making
do it, Eric. Let me tell you, Eric. You think
I'm not going to do it, but how you gonna offer something and then tell me I'm not going to do it? That's
no.
crazy.
I didn't offer anything. I asked something. The thing is, right? I didn't offer you anything. I asked, and the reality is, you're not going to do it. You want a job where you think you're going to make 90,000 coming in the door, and you haven't done anything, and that's the end of it. I know your type of black, Eric, right? Go to your local electrical, plumbing, or HVAC and stop acting like it's beneath you because you're making nothing sitting on the internet talking about I'm broke. That ain't beneath you if you're broke.
If I do go to my local HVAC plumbing industry and do what you're telling me, guess what they're going to do? They're going to charge me for something that I don't have. The training and all that. So I'm asking, they're going
to charge you for training that you don't have?
No, I don't know how it go, but I know they're going to.
So why would you say you know how it go if you don't know how it's going to go?
Stop yelling, bro.
I hate black people so much.
You know damn well that shit is not free, bro.
Black man.
That's all I'm saying. I should have said that because you took my words for granted. You took it as for what it was, but I'm telling you, bro, they not gonna not let me slide without me paying something, bro. That's what I'm asking. Like, if they gonna pay me for the training, just like when I got my security license, they didn't charge me shit until I was able to pay it. I don't know if that's the same situation with the HVAC because I never went down that road. So I'm asking. This is me asking questions, and this is how y'all treat me.
I want to walk this down.
This is how y'all treat a person asking questions, bro. This is crazy.
There's a lot of
I'm trying to figure out before I make the wrong decision of going down the wrong fucking road, and y'all, this is how y'all talk.
There is a lot of companies.
That's why I hate talking to people.
Train you for free. They will even pay you. You know what I mean? You just gotta, you're not, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't, that's the only thing I'm gonna tell you. That's it. That's
and
it. That's all
no, that's done. Cool. No, that's
I'm
that's
not
cool.
helping you out no more. I'm not gonna help you out. I'm not gonna say nothing about it because I don't care. I tried to help you out and you threw it in our faces plenty of times.
I did. No, I did.
Scott,
listen to what I said.
I'm gonna drop your ass, and I'm telling you, I'm just saying this, and this it. You have thrown it in plenty of people's faces, my face, everybody else's other faces, and then makes it look like we're not never. We just don't want to help you out when that's all we ever tried to do. You're on your own. You know what I mean? I don't know. American Man want to talk to you about it, or whoever. I don't even know what I'm saying. I have to figure things out my own self. I ain't got no time to be figuring your shit out and my shit out. You know what I mean?
True.
You know, you think you're the only motherfucker in this world that got fucking problems. And that's the problem with you. You know what I mean? You think the world revolves around you. You think you're the fucking Truman Show. You know what I mean? And that's what the problem is. That's your problem. You know what I mean? Yesterday you came in here and you cried, and the only thing you put two, and they
That's
didn't.
something
I'm
different.
just saying.
That's something
I'm just
different.
saying.
That was something
You fucking
different. It
talking
wasn't
about
about
I'm
no
going through
job.
something. I'm going
It
through
wasn't about
something.
no
Everybody's
job.
going through something in life.
It's something else. It's something with my daughter. Anyway.
I'm just like, I don't care what it is, and this ain't no bash on
Maybe you
nothing.
don't care.
All I'm saying is people go through things.
Hold on. No. Hold on, nigga. You are not gonna sit here and start talking about his son with my daughter, and your niggas don't care. And nah, nigga, man, nobody trying to hear that, man.
I ain't do all that. Okay, anyway, because y'all trying to change the subject, because I ain't trying to talk about that. All I'm saying is y'all don't understand my
You don't want to
region.
work. Just keep it a buck, man. I hate niggas that be lying, bro. That's it. You like being a bum ass nigga. You want a bitch you can look for to take
This is
care
why
of
I
you.
hate saying shit, bro.
Go
Y'all
get you a fat bitch with a hair hat, and that's it, bro. Keep it a buck. That's it. Go get you a fat bitch with a hair hat, bro.
Have you ever? Have you ever tried to go to one of them? I don't know if y'all got them in Chicago.
That's what I'm saying. I'm in the burbs. You steady saying Chicago. I'm in the suburbs. I'm saying y'all don't understand my region.
You know what they need in the
Y'all
suburbs?
steady telling me shit y'all don't even understand, and I'm trying to tell y'all.
They need
Come on,
food,
bro. Like,
they need heat, they need AC, they need plumbing, and they need electrical. What are you doing? All those things are still happening in the suburbs.
This why I'm like talking to people, because y'all just judging me without thinking critically. Y'all not thinking critically. Y'all not. Y'all just judging me because y'all saying, "Oh, he don't want to work." When nigga, I've been working my whole entire life. What the fuck is you talking about? And it irks me because I'm trying to tell y'all, due to the fact that I'm in the, you know what I'm saying, bro? This should be irritating. Then this is why I don't like talking to people, because I'm trying to figure out what to do by talking to people, but I can't talk to people because y'all always do this type of stuff. It's irritating, bro.
Here comes your
It's
savior.
irritating.
Here comes your savior. Talk to Bob.
Eric, I don't
Bob's gonna attack me.
Eric, I don't mean to ruin your flow. I just jumped on, but these two are probably wrong about something. American Man, may I talk to you?
Here we go. Go ahead, Bob.
I haven't been saying nothing much, Bob. I'll talk for like 2
minutes.
minutes.
Go ahead, Bob. Talk to me, Bob. No. Let Bob talk to me. He gonna attack me.
No.
I make $10 an hour. He come attacking the man. I make $10 an hour. I go to work every day, Bob. Every day. No excuses.
Eric.
Yeah.
I'm getting tired of these niggas, but it's becoming my problem now more than your problem, especially with this green A next to me. Sir.
Oh, let me read this right quick. Wolfpack says Skywalker, he lost his job because he couldn't get his birth certificate to them. What the hell?
What the?
See what I'm saying? Y'all just judging. Y'all don't even know. Y'all just judging. Y'all need to stop doing that, bro.
You know what, Bob? I'm gonna disappear. Never.
Okay, Bob. Go ahead.
I want you to stay right there, you green A.
You green eggs and ham ass nigga.
Y'all make me want to give up on everything, bro.
No, Eric, just hang in there. Let me take care of this nigga right quick. All right, so if someone, this is hypothetical, if someone says, "Hey, man, I got something for you. Maybe you want to take a look at it. It's on me." And the person says, "Oh, man, that's great. How about you give me 3 of them?"
Are you fucking kidding me? Did you not hear what the fuck? You're a fuck. No, Bob. I'm gonna spaz out because you're a liar. Because I went back and I messaged you and I said what it was. I said what it was, Bob. I said I was just looking. That's diabolical. That is diabolical.
I really didn't finish. I take.
You know what? Go ahead and finish. I'm sorry.
No, I mean your response, I think, indicates a certain level of guilt. But since I said hypothetical, but since you brought it up,
Bob. You know what, Bob? You're right. You're right. You got that one. You get that one. I give you that one.
I'm not trying to get something. Let me tell you something, man. You said, you know what? You saw a Morehouse cup, right? And you said, "Oh shit, Bob likes that shit." And you thought, you know what, man, I might get it or whatever. All right, maybe. And I was like, man, that was kind of, I took that to heart, man. So I was like, well, shit. This nigga like something I got, here, man. Here's one of those items. And you come back to me and you said, hey,
You're lying, Bob. You're lying.
There's a deal. There's 3 of them.
No, Bob. You're lying. You're lying, and you know the truth. And we're not going to put that out on the internet.
Okay.
Now,
well, tell me.
Because now I'm really starting to get agitated. All I
Bob,
said
you talking
was,
about those T-shirts, right?
All I said was, 3 for that price. That's a good deal. That's all I said. And I came back to you and said that. I never said, Bob, buy me 3. I don't need Bob to buy me anything.
I didn't say you said that.
You didn't say you.
Like, I don't need Bob to buy me.
Wow.
What did I say to you at the end of the day, Bob? What did I say to you at the end of the day?
May I read?
Are you talking about them shirts, them blue shirts that he had the other day?
Yeah. Now you're being diabolical and like, and I'm starting to get super agitated now.
This is what you said.
Super diabolical.
This is what you said. You just indicated what was a good deal. I'm giving you that. I never said get me 3. I never said you said that. That's all you said. You just noticed something about a package deal, right?
That was it.
That was it. I agree.
Said I want 3. Never said, why can't I? Never said anything. I just said, that's a good deal.
Right.
Right. Because I assumed what you were offering was you're going to take 2 and send me 1. That was my assumption.
How would you assume that when I said pick 1?
That's what pick 1 means, right? That's again, listen to what I just said. I assume you was going to take 2 and send me 1. That's what pick 1 means. All I said was, 3 for $1. That's a good deal. That was it.
Sir.
Wow.
Sir.
Bob, you just
that was it.
Now.
No, sir.
That was it.
Sir, please. If we read above that.
You're putting it out here, so let's go.
I'm not trying to impugn your.
Like I'm out begging you. I'm not.
No. I'm not saying. I'm not talking about begging. No. For the record, I'm not. This is not a begging thing. I know you don't need my money, nigga. But what I'm talking about is ungratefulness.
How am I ungrateful by just pointing out the good deal? That was it, bro.
He said he's grateful.
Pick 1. It's on me. 3 for $99 is a good deal.
That's all I said. That was it.
Right.
I'm just like, okay, yeah, I get it.
But why would you say that if I said pick 1?
So okay. So I get the understanding, right? Okay, here's the misunderstanding. I'm a sale shopper. I buy everything on sale. Okay. And so when I saw the deal, I was just pointing out, that's a good deal. That was it. I think it was just common conversation. It didn't have there was nothing more to it.
Okay. So you see how I see things.
There was nothing more to it. But since we pointed it out, right? Do we want to go further into the conversation, or do we want to stop it there?
We can.
I'll let you be the judge.
We can, but I just want to know, do you see how I see things?
Well, I mean, I see how you may have taken that as me thinking like that way, but I was just literally as a bargain shopper myself.
Right.
I'm thinking, that's a good deal.
Okay.
Right. And I was just pointing that out, like, that's a good deal.
You stated that. I understand that now, but I don't know your shopping habits. I've never said, American man, we've been knowing each other for a while, man. How do you shop? I don't know your shopping habits.
I can tell you, brother, everything on sale. I buy nothing at full price.
I know that now. But I offered you one thing and you said, here's 3 things. That's a good deal. Now, I don't know your shopping habits. I'm just thinking.
I said, here's 3 things. That's a good deal. That's what I said.
3 for a certain price is a good deal.
This nigga Bob really pissing me off, bro.
No, sir. You clarified that you shop in a certain way. I don't shop that way.
Well, I'm poor. I make $10 an hour, so I have to buy.
I never said any. You're making this. You're putting work. How are you twisting this?
Well, you brought it up. You brought it up as me being ungrateful when I was literally pointing out. Right when I hit the link, I said, that's a good deal. That was it, bro. That was literally it.
Originally, you said that I was trying to say that you were needy. You originally said that.
Now this nigga. Oh my
You said that originally. You said Bob trying to say I'm needy.
You got a clip. You got a clip of it, Bob. Let's see it.
Hey, this ain't got. Hey, look, man. This this ain't got nothing to do with you, man. You could just sit there and comb your beard, or not comb your beard. I don't care.
He was cold with his beard, though.
American man, you originally are saying that Bob is trying to say I need Bob's money or Bob's help. That's not what my intention was. My intention
That's
was
the way you came up here.
oh,
I'm telling
that's the way
my
you interpret it.
intention was, when I hit the link, Bob, and I saw the sale, all I was saying was, oh, that's a good deal. That was it, right? After that, initially, I thought, oh, Bob stood 3. He was going to do his thing and probably be like, yo, pick one. And initially, that's why I thought you said pick one, because you were just like, yo, I don't really need 3 shirts. It's a good shirt. I'll send one to American Man and be done with it. So I was just pointing out, oh, it's a good deal. That was it, bro. Literally the end of it. Literally the end of it for me. Where you're going now is just pissing me off and like just making me retract.
Okay, you know what? I don't want to piss you off. I really don't want to piss you off. I have no interest in causing beef between us. However, transparency demands that if we look at how I could have interpreted it, you agree that I could interpret by how I'm thinking. I offer you one thing. You said 3 is good. Can you give me that?
I give you that, Bob. You can interpret it that way, and I'm going to tell you that's not how I meant it. I literally just hit the link, looked at it, and was like, "Yo, oh, that's a good deal."
Okay,
that was it. That was literally it. After that, I was just like, "Oh, I figured you were like, yo, pick one." So I figured, oh, if it's 3 for how much ever, Bob's going to take 2. He's like, yo, pick one, and then we're done. Okay, that's literally how I looked at it. That's no higher, no lower. That was the level in which I looked at it.
Okay, so we can do. Would you be open to this? We can do it this way. We both saw things that we didn't see the other person was thinking because we didn't know fully how the other person's mind was constructed. So
I can agree with that. I can agree with that because people see the same thing and they go different ways with it. So okay. I can agree with that.
So there's a miscommunication.
I'll agree with that because that's like literally how I saw it. It was just like, oh, a good deal. Bob wants shirts, right? Because I imagine Bob is the guy that shops, right? Like, you know what I mean? And he's just like, oh, you know what? Yeah, his shirt. I give American Man one. This is a good deal. And that was it. That's literally how I took it.
Now, this is not a flex. This is a statement of fact. When I shop, I don't look for deals. I look for what I want.
Oh, okay. I mean, okay. I mean, I look for what I want, but I wait for the deal. Not because I don't have it, just because I know everything goes on sale.
That was a flex, bro.
That was not that. No, that's why I said.
Hey, listen, hold on, right? See, here's the thing, right? I'm not gonna let broke niggas try to come between niggas with money. I ain't doing that.
So that was a shot at me. Okay.
Well, why are you talking about 84 like that?
Okay, he was talking about 84. Not me. Okay.
Right. So like I'm not gonna do that. But my thing is, I always look for the deal. You know why? Because I know everything goes on sale.
Okay,
That's how I do things.
And so I understand that now. I did not know how you construct your mind when you're looking at a deal, as you didn't know mine. And now we understand each other that we didn't understand each other, but not for nefarious reasons. It was just our observation on something.
Yeah. Because I do want to point out, right? Now that you brought it up and it's public, right?
No, I said hypothetical. Then you brought it up.
Well, but you know why you did that. And so, right? We're going to bring it up, right? And what did I say to Bob? I said, Bob, listen, I got a bunch of stuff in my closet with tags on it. I don't need 3 shirts. I mean, literally, bunch of shit in my closet with tags on it. Don't need it. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
That's just what it is. Like, just more shit to gather dust. Got enough expensive shit gathering dust. It's just the name of the game.
I think you owe me an apology.
I don't owe you an apology. I think we're gonna settle at a disagreement.
I really do think that for you to insinuate that I thought you were needy is really low.
Well,
American
no.
Man, you want me to drop American Man?
No.
You fucking Mexican, you motherfucker.
Him, right? I don't think. Here's the thing. I don't think you
Drop
would say it,
for
right.
it.
I don't think. Here's the thing, Bob. I don't think you really said to yourself, "Oh, American Man is needy," right? But I think
Drop these bitch.
I think you did believe that I was like being ungrateful when I wasn't. When I was literally just like pointing out, like, "Oh, that's a good," you know what I mean? That's it.
No,
that was literally the end of it.
Okay. The reason why I said you were being ungrateful is because honestly, I know you weren't being ungrateful.
Right.
But it could be interpreted as you being ungrateful. Now, I know you weren't being ungrateful. But I can also, the Bob you see right here is, this motherfucker's ungrateful. Now, if I go to this Bob, I can say, oh, okay, maybe he's got a point there.
Maybe he's got a point.
Now this Bob says this nigga.
Go back to the other Bob. That's the Bob that I want to associate with. This Bob, I want nothing to do with this guy.
Okay.
Because he misinterprets things.
I'm giving you some grace. I'm giving you. Well, this Bob has been through some things.
You want to talk to this Bob? Is this the Bob you want to talk to?
84. This is a great thing we got going on, man. We don't need the intermission.
How are you doing, Mr. American Man?
Okay. All right. Look, we'll get you at halftime, but this is the game. Look, American Man.
Trying to be white. I'm the real white.
American Man.
Yes, sir.
You want this Bob? You don't want the other Bob, because the other Bob was. But this Bob will say, okay, the offer still stands. In fact.
Oh, if you know anything about American Man, you should call Blacks and ask him after this entire thing. Ask him what's going to happen.
Yeah, well, I don't know if they have extra.
No. You should call Black and ask him what's going to happen after the entire interaction.
Eric, what's so funny?
Because after this entire action, I want nothing from no one.
I told you what size I wear. I'm a medium. Now you're probably a large. Now, I was thinking about Blacks, but then I looked and I said, well, shit.
Diabolical. This entire thing is diabolical.
Bob is stupid, bro.
What did I ever do to you, Bob? I've been nothing but loyal, up and down.
Why do you think I offered this to you? Why did I think I was like, man, this is, he complimented something. You complimented something. This ain't no whole shit, but I was like, all right, look, man, I like these shirts too. Shit, let me grab you one, man. You said 3. I was like, okay, go ahead. Right. No, you didn't say get me 3. You didn't say get me 3. You said 3 is a good deal. Mm-hmm. You said that. Okay. At the time, I was a little angry. This is the Bob you were dealing with. Now, this Bob says, okay, all right, whatever. It was just maybe a little it was, everything's fine. I'll be happy to get 3. Now, if you want Blacks to have one, you're going to have to figure out the size.
All I said was 3 polos for $99 is a good deal. That's it, bro. I never said 3. I just said it's a good deal.
Right.
That was it. That's all.
You did say that. You did.
That was it.
I agree. I don't know how many times.
Just pointing out the good deal. That was it.
That is a factual statement you made. I interpreted that to mean, hey, while you're out there, give me some fries and get me a Coke with that burger.
Diabolical, bro. Diabolical.
But
give me one too, by the way.
Now, Eric, see, this is
Eric. And I did see a nice one that I like too, that I might have to just order for myself. Because I was looking at it, I was like, damn, that shit is nice.
Oh yeah, can you get me one?
You want one?
Go fuck. You buy me one.
3 for $99 is a good deal.
Oh, it listen. Hey, listen, that's a great deal. Shit.
Blacks, I'm sorry, man. What do you want me to say, Blacks?
What Blacks saying?
Now
we got to deal with this.
I'm an XL, Bob.
Now I came up
because my name was invoked.
Fat Blacks, get him. We got to play.
In a diabolical way.
I said,
He said, "I'm an XL, Bob."
no, I was looking at the sizes, and
Bob, you diabolical bastard, you.
Diabolical, bro.
He did call you an extra.
No,
Though. He
I
did,
didn't
didn't
say
he?
that.
He did, didn't he? Yeah, like you did, Bob. Man. Called him extra. Just came from my throat. Came for the jugular.
Blacks.
Yo, Black started out saying I was poor and couldn't afford.
I never said you were poor.
I came into the room. I heard American Man going off. I started listening. I didn't know what was going on. Then I heard Bob calling you a pauper. My God.
You heard him, right? See, he think that we didn't hear it.
He called you a penny pincher pauper. And then he tripled down by saying, this isn't a flex, a rump. But when I go shopping, I don't look for the deal. I buy what I want. Said Daddy Warbucks.
You hear what he said? Look. You know what, Blackstone?
Man, I ain't offering you shit.
Guess what, Blackstone? Here's the thing, Black. That's why these Negroes are poor. They paying full price for what everybody else paying half price for.
That's right.
Now you two, you should know better, man. Now you're turning this on me like I'm the bad guy.
We have to, Bob. It's part of the hazing ritual.
When does this hazing ritual stop? Because it's been about 3 years now, 4, 5.
Oh, it's been longer. It's been maybe damn near 7.
All I did was talk to somebody.
Have we ever let anyone else slander you?
Never.
No, y'all don't do that.
Oh, then you're fine. You're fine, bro.
Right. Not even when John was trying to slander
the reality. Okay. You're fine,
not even when the landlord was trying to slander you did we allow it.
Landlord, yeah.
I'll
leave it at that. So you guys can beat the shit out of me, but I can't. But you guys defend me, so it's all good. All right, I get it.
That's right. That's right, man. That's right.
All right.
That's how it is, Bob. You gotta live with it.
Okay.
Brotherly love.
Now, I will never offer anything to anybody again, man. All right.
That's not true. That's not true because that's not in your nature.
Hey, don't try to Christianize me, man.
Oh, I'm not Christianizing you. I'm just saying that's just not in your nature. You are the guy who offers up. You're always offering and trying to do a good deed. You're a good Samaritan, Bob. But again, you always keep that nuke in the back pocket. We witnessed it.
What nuke is that? I never said
tactical nuke. That tactical nuke that I see the red light blinking on.
Nuke. Attack nuke. All right, a little low yield, 25 kiloton. American Man.
There you go.
You accused me of thinking that you were broke. I categorically deny that I was thinking you were broke. I was just trying to help. I see that my help is not needed. It is interpreted as me being Mr. Drummond in Different Strokes, the good white man trying to help out
Mr. Drummond.
the little black children. I see that's how you see that. I will never offer you anything again. But for the record, I never thought you were broke. Okay, I just said,
"Oh, I'm broke. I only make $2,000 a year."
Okay. See, this is where
lies we tell and the secrets we keep.
This is where it gets. This is getting off the rails.
Those are unemployment rates.
Notice how American.
Yo,
what's up?
Nigga tried to come for me. Tried to say I'm talking about 3. And then when I explained to him, he still kept doubling down.
He did.
I wish people could see the chat and actually how it transpired.
My bad. I meant $2,000.
Do you want me to turn on the camera and post?
See, I can't even do math.
Transpired?
All right, you know what? Since I like both of you, yeah, expose me.
I make $24,000 a year.
We can turn on the chat and see how it transpired, right?
Yeah, all right, let's do it.
When you said that, literally, I said to you, I was just pointing out the deal, bro. That was it. It wasn't even anything more than that.
Okay. All right. Listen.
That was it.
Okay. And I was saying in my mind, I have something that I think you may want to have. It wasn't because you couldn't afford it.
Now the world don't move to the beat of just one drum.
What might be right for you?
I was just pointing.
Bob was saying,
May not be right for some.
Yeah, blacks. Bob was like, "Damn, I think American man, nigga type Paul over there. Let me, yo, chill, don't laugh. Let me finish. Let me get this out."
This is good TV, man. Go ahead.
A man is born. He's a man of means. Then along come two.
He was like, that nigga type Paul. You know, maybe I get him one of our upper crust polos. You know what I mean? Help him out.
Different strokes it takes.
So you thinking I was looking at you like this dude would look at you? No, I was not looking at you like a good caddy. You know,
a good caddy.
You see that?
You know, a valet parker at the country club. I wasn't thinking that at all. I was thinking,
oh shit, can you get me that job?
Sure. But the point I was trying to make simply is,
hey, I'll quit right now, man. I'm only making $24,000 a year.
Okay.
Facts. I start parking cars. Shit, how much they paying? Yeah.
Right now, all the tips you can make, man, $100, $1,000 tips.
Don't worry, Eric. No one's gonna miss you, buddy.
That's just.
Now, listen, right? I don't generally look. Listen, right? I don't generally like do that, but like I know when
man, American man, fuck that.
Sort of making excuses.
No, all right.
Hold on, Skywalker. But I do know when dudes is copping pleas, making excuses. Right,
Yeah.
just constantly going through. Oh, I can't do this. I can't do that. Oh, I had the security, and the security made me pay, and they paid for it. How they make you pay and pay for it at the same time? Where they do that at?
Okay, I wasn't a party to that part of the conversation.
Yeah,
so
bro, copping please, bro.
So I can't comment on that. What I can say is Eric is under a lot of stress. He's got some things he's got to deal with, and I think it's beholden upon all of us who are maintaining to offer assistance when we can.
Man, I'm under a lot of stress too, blacks. I got 2 daughters, one going to college next year, one on a fucking honor roll, and everybody with their motherfucking hand out.
And you only get paid $6 an hour. Fuck.
And I only make $6 an hour.
Oh, it's
you see me on YouTube begging,
and that's with a promotion.
Facts. You see me on YouTube begging. I get up and I go to work every day for my $6 an hour.
Yeah. Bob wants to take.
What are we doing?
Time out your day to feel sorry for someone that can't even get his birth certificate.
And then I spent years protecting you. When you come to the internet and tell niggas American man can't even buy a 99-cent T-shirt.
Jesus God.
Jesus God.
5 years from now, it's gonna be I beat this nigga up in the street, man.
Hey, you know what's funny about your response? That response you just made, it reminded me of something. Whenever Solid Snake speaks, your whole demeanor, your face changes. You make this. Oh, Jesus.
I do, blacks. I put my forehead in my palm of my hand and I start rubbing my head and I'm like,
and that, sir, is the way Clarence Thomas puts his head in his hand whenever Ketanji Brown, I don't know what a woman is, Jackson speaks.
You went political. You went political with it, man.
Oh no, sir. I went Article 3 because that's not political at all.
It's one of those things where it's like you see how people see us, and then you find someone who is a prototype model of how they see us. And when he starts talking, I'm just thinking, God, we can't win. We can't win with this team, man.
You also made a point before. You said, how it feels. I don't think many people know how it feels when someone who is intelligent hears idiots speak, and how it doesn't bode well for your psyche, how you're nearly going crazy. And I agree with that. Every day, it's every day for me. It's every day. Every day, I'm around so many idiots, and it's like it's like they speak caveman. They're infantile. They don't know what they're talking about. They constantly use words that they don't know. You're like, what is going on here? I'm in topsy-turvy land. I'm not asking anybody to recite, I don't know,
the Magna Carta in Latin.
Yeah, I'm not asking for that, but I'm just asking for you not to be an idiot. And there are just so many.
Do you know what's interesting, Black? You know what's interesting? So
yes, sir.
So my company just did a merger, right? And the new company that we merger with, we look at all these people and we're like, right? But here's the diabolical part. We're like, oh, these people are all rednecks. And then as we listen to everyone outside is like, bro, these are all rednecks and we don't want to deal with them.
Yeah.
Like it's diabolical, right? And the people are telling us like, yo, like once you guys go over and do your own thing, please bring us along. But we don't want to deal with these rednecks.
Yes.
They're just like, yo, we don't like we can't deal with these rednecks.
Throw that away. No, I agree, man. I know exactly what you're talking about. And it's just so bad, man. So yes, I think all of us have an idea of what we're talking about. It's the exact way I feel whenever I hear Dave speak or Willie speak. Oh yeah, man.
Come on.
You want to know why? Because
Dave and Willie are rednecks. You think they're not rednecks?
No.
Let me tell you something. It's not.
Bob.
Yeah.
Because you don't understand the history of rednecks.
Okay, black rednecks and white. I know the book.
Are you talking about what's the Dr.
Thomas Sowell?
Yes, I read that book.
Did you read the book, Bob?
Yeah,
Bob. Did you read the book?
Bits and pieces of it. Yes, it made sense.
Are they rednecks, Bob?
Yes.
In the traditional sense, yes.
Yes, they are. They are.
They're rednecks.
More importantly, they're fools.
No, they're not. No, they're not fools. No, David.
Oh, no. Don't mistake me. Don't mistake what I'm saying. I'm not saying they're stupid. I'm saying they're fools. A fool can be intelligent. A fool just refuses to tell the truth about what they see in front of their face. So that's what I'm saying. Yes.
I think they're ideologically driven.
Fool.
But I don't think they're fools.
Fool.
Willie is a goddamn fool.
He's a fool, and so is Dave.
Willie,
but you know who's stupid? But you know who's stupid? Jay Prince.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
He's stupid, but he's stupid, but he's just above the line of retarded.
No,
I give him an 85 IQ.
No, Jay Prince is an anomaly. A lot of stuff he says actually makes sense if you understand how he sees the world.
I don't understand nigga. So
hold on.
Go ahead.
Real quick. I bet Bob thinks Dave, Jay Prince, Willie, all of that light years above me.
We're kings.
Light years above me. Go ahead, Bob. Keep it real. Bob.
I just think you're a dick.
Since we're keeping it real, Bob, keep it real.
What should I be listening for when I listen to Jay Prince that you think is worth listening to?
Jay Prince is the most transparent, genuine person around these streets.
Well, transparent and genuine does not equal intelligence.
If I may,
you're transparent and genuine.
The man stays on message. He's never deviated. He should be a politician. The guy actually has some depth. It just gets overridden by how he talks. But a lot of stuff he says is
explain depth.
For instance, like breaking down how women view men and how women will do men wrong. He got some good points on that.
Hold on. You think Bob that's like new to us?
I think that you are judging him unfair.
Howdy. No. The question I'm asking is, you think that what he's saying is a new concept to certain guys?
Not to you two, no. In general, yeah, I do. With these kind of millennials and Gen Z guys around, yeah, I think that they're simps.
But he's not a millennial or a Gen Z, so his audience is us. Is he new or inspirational or whatever you guys view him as? Because I view him as a baboon. I got to be honest.
No, the man is
But
the
like,
man.
what do you guys view him as?
You're severely underestimating him. He's actually reasonably intelligent. It's just the way he talks. It turns people off.
I don't think he's reasonably intelligent. I think he's a broken clock.
Well, he stays on message. He stays on message, and that's one thing I will
Stay
give.
on message. It just means he's a charlatan. And I'm not telling you again that there isn't there isn't any value. I'm not saying there isn't any value for someone who can serially stay on a message and never deviate from it. But again, like American Man so eloquently put, has an equal intelligence. That just means he has a pulse, and he's like a dog where they are eat, sleep, poop, eat, sleep, poop, eat, sleep, poop, and wag their tail, because the bastard's here. Eat, sleep, poop. It's viral. Then it's instinctive. So I don't know. I don't believe there's much intelligence in that, other than it being is something that is, primal.
I think you guys are jealous.
No, I don't have a show.
I think you guys. No, it's not that. I think you're jealous of him. I think.
Why do you think I'm jealous? Why do you think? Well, explain my jealousy. Explain my jealousy.
I think. I think you guys are jealous, man. I think, and I don't go far as CT as he's living his life the way he wants and the way. But I think that you see JP and you think.
I see JP. I see someone who is anathema. I see somebody who bucks the system. I see somebody who's at odds with God, his Lord and Savior. I see somebody who hates himself and tells you that you should hate yourself as much as he does. He says he's completely
black.
Go ahead.
Blacks. Don't make Bob's argument. Explain your jealousy. Explain your jealousy.
Explain my jealousy.
No, not you. I want Bob to explain his jealousy argument.
That there is a man who is not shackled by any type of cultural normal morality, and is just raw, transparent, unleashed, unhinged. There's a certain freedom that JP has that the three of us don't.
What's the freedom?
To use the English language in the most guttural tone possible to get a point across.
Freedom to go to prison. The freedom to go to jail multiple times. Yeah, okay.
I'm not.
You can have that freedom. Blacks.
I don't think JP really changes for anyone. I really do think that he is able to. He is himself no matter where he goes. Now it limits opportunities.
I disagree. Do you know why?
Why?
Because when he goes begging those white people, he's a different person. We've all seen it on camera.
Is he really different?
He sure is. Yes, because he morphs. He morphs. Go ahead.
Bob, guess what? When I go on my job site and the white man gets too loud, I tell him to tone it down. You think JP has that freedom?
Does he have the freedom?
Well, does he have the freedom to tell the white man that he's begging to tone it down?
I think he would. I do. I think he
has
would.
That freedom, Bob.
AM, yeah, he got it, man, and I think he'll be bold enough to tell the white man.
You guys live in a delusional world.
They do. They do live in a delusional world.
What beggared that depends on everyone else can go to someone else and tell them, turn your tone down, you're going to give me something?
It's not
Get me
gonna
a beer.
happen.
I don't think. Give me a soda. Give me a
Nigga's a
soda.
beggar. What can he tell someone giving him something?
I don't think JP would allow a white man to get in his face. I just don't see it.
You guys are man. You guys are motherfucking delusional. That's how I know. That's how I know none of you niggas are from the hood.
I'll tell you, man. He plays a part, guys. He puts on a facade, and that's okay. I mean, you know, that's the way he wants to live his life. But do not be mistaken. That guy knows how to be on code when he wants to get what he wants from the so-called white man. His words, not mine. And he knows how to play the part when he's trying to get his aid. I'm telling you, every time, man. He's a chameleon, and you guys think he isn't. But okay, I guess that's raw talent.
Let me tell you guys something real quick, right? We were in the Skechers store, right? And the guy running the Skechers job site thought he could get hostile. And when I put him in his place, he understood there was no hostility, right? We got to calm down and do it here. You think JP, a nigga begging, could do that? That's what I say. You guys live in this world where you think that, like, it's either college degree guys, which most you college degree niggas have no ego. And I didn't say all. Notice I said most. And the lowest,
you look down on me, American man. That's the funny thing.
I did aim that towards you. I did.
You do look down on me. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I did aim that towards you. I did. And like a lot of you lower tier cats really can't do anything because you've not earned anything. JP, the lower tier nigga, he hasn't earned anything. All he does is beg. All he does is beg.
I think he manipulates the system for his own benefit.
He's still a beggar.
Look, if you go up to your boss and say, I want a raise, is that begging?
But JP has no boss and he can't say I want a raise because he's done nothing.
Well, in that regard, like I say, his mentality will limit his opportunities. But I don't see him as a beggar, man. I don't see. You really think a white man could get in JP's face and he would cower down? I don't see that.
Yes.
Yes.
The white man can get
yes, he
in
would.
Face
and he can tell you.
I done seen him try to beat up white people on CT's live before.
That was performance.
No,
and he knew he had an audience, like most degenerates do. But when they have no audience, that's not happening.
Skywalker, was he beating up the white man that was telling him, "I'm going to take your rent away"? Don't disappear now, Skywalker.
I didn't see that.
Come back.
I don't think JP.
I don't need you speaking, Bob. Skywalker, was he beating up the white man that said, "I'm going to take your rent away"?
Why do you keep talking to me like I'm a hoe, man?
No, I'm not. I'm doing that. You know what? Everybody got to get it right now because Bob, let me tell you something. You activated something just now. You tried to play me.
I didn't.
Stage, nigga. You out your mind.
And
that's why I told you. That's why I told you. Blacks know where I'm gonna go now, nigga. I don't want nothing from you. You try to play me on a level that will never be acceptable. Skywalker, bring that ass up here, bro.
Jesus,
bring that ass up here.
God, look how you're talking to people, man. This is not you, man. This is me.
See? You see how nigga you see what's happening, right?
What happened is Black Bear threw him in the back. That's what happened. American man, if I had honestly upset you, I really do apologize.
Listen, Bob, I accept your apology, but there's no getting past this, bro.
I think you should apologize.
Whatever you thought Bob was going on, yeah, that is cooked. Like, it's cooked. You and I will be cool, and we'll always be cool, and I'll always be loyal to you. You know what I mean? Until if there's ever a moment where I hear you talking shit about me, that's where the loyalty ends. But as long as there's no level where we don't talk shit about each other, I'm good with that. Right? But outside of that, bro, don't offer me nothing.
Don't ask me for nothing. We're good, bro.
I promise you, I will
Like,
never offer you
we're
anything.
good.
I thought
We're
my
good.
gesture was a gesture of
Nah,
decency.
you brought it to the internet, bro, and you tried to make it something that like I don't rock with. And so like at that point, like it's gotta end for me because I can't do it, bro. I can't do it.
You really thought I was going to offer you something because I thought you were broke.
No, it's not about that. It's about the fact that you brought it to the internet. That's truly what it's about.
And there's the crux. American Man told you, I know where it was gonna go, and
it's that you brought it to the internet, bro.
This is deja vu, American Man. This is deja vu.
We talk, man.
You brought it to the end. Not, bro. You brought it to the internet and try to present it in a way as if like I was like doing something that like I don't rock with, bro. And like I can't do it, bro. Like I don't like, do you understand like the man I am and how hard I work and blah blah blah? Nah, bro. A bridge too far. But again, right, I still have my loyalties to you, Bob. And that's why I told you, right? And that's why I said Blacks knows where this is gonna go. Right?
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Like I'm not gonna betray you. I'm not gonna go on anyone's channel and be like, Bob said this or that. It's never gonna happen. But like, don't offer me nothing. I'll never offer you nothing, and we'll just keep it there. And like, if you want to like hold me down in other spaces, do it. If you don't do it. But like,
Bob damn near called me the Blob from the 1980s film.
Man,
can't do it.
That's messed up.
You brought it to the internet, my G.
Man,
all the shit you say about me, you tell me to go fuck myself. You call me a raging liberal.
I say it to your face, Bob. Hold on, no. But that's just jokes, right? That's just jokes.
This was a joke.
I don't bring anything from behind the scenes to the front scenes.
This was a joke.
I don't bring anything from behind the scenes to the front scene.
Okay. I thought this was all in good fun and whatnot. But okay, I see your point. I thought, to me, the exchange was funny.
Oh, nah. Well, it didn't land that way for me. I don't bring. Have you ever heard me, Bob, bring anything from behind our scenes to the front scene? I don't do it, bro. I live by certain codes. I don't do it.
Wait now. I live by the same code now. I don't put people's shit out in the street.
And you don't, right? But this to me, Bob, was a bridge too far. Now, again, I'm not gonna go and I'm not gonna be like, fuck Bob and I hate Bob. I'm not going on that, right? Because I still have loyalties to you, Bob. Right? We always been good. But just like, please, man.
I don't have such loyalties to you, Bob.
See,
I'm gonna stab you in the back.
American Man, I have always said I only talk bad about the people I like. Now you're saying that, if I understand correctly, you're saying this was an off the field conversation we had, and I'm bringing it on the field. That's what you're saying.
What was it not?
I didn't see it that way. I didn't see it anymore.
All right. All right, man. Well, you know what? We're gonna have to listen. We're gonna have to come to a stalemate and say Bob saw it one way, American Man saw it one way, and now this is how we move forward from here. That's it. It's cool, Bob. I'm never gonna backstab you, bro. But like,
you should.
I don't like the way it played down the middle, and so I have to move a little bit different. That's it.
I can't control. We can't control how we see things. I mean, I stand by my intent was not to diminish or diminish, as JP would say, or to undermine you or make you look bad. I thought it was a funny exchange that we had.
Diminish. Oh my God.
In this space,
that's the intelligent nigga that we jealous of, Blacks. Remember that.
In this space in here, I thought the exchange would be fine. I mean, this, but okay. I have no problem apologizing. If I really did rub you the wrong way, then I apologize. And
Bravo, Bob. Bravo.
Nah, listen. You rubbed me the wrong way,
I feel
Bob.
apologizing openly. You know, if I did something, if I crossed somebody, I apologize openly. I did not think that you would take it this way.
Yeah, I don't like that. It rubbed me the wrong way, right? And look, I'm sure part of it is got to do with me being, you know what I mean? I didn't grow up a rich kid. I didn't grow up a poor kid, but like everything I fought for my children and all the hard work that I do and this and that, and like to have someone on the internet try to diminish me like that, especially someone that I'm like, yo, I rock with this dude. I can't fuck with it, bro. I can't fuck with it.
So you see me as looking at you like you're broke.
It's not about that. It's about how you just tried to come to the internet and act like, yo, this dude tried to get me out of 3 shirts. Like, nah, bro. Like, I didn't need you to buy me, like, offer a thing, bro. Like,
okay. All right. Well, I look, I see how you could see that. And for that, I apologize. I'll leave it at that.
yeah, but again, Bob, we good. You don't have to worry about me going and backstabbing you anywhere or any of that. Like, I'm not doing any of that. Like, that's not how I rock. Right? I understand this is a misunderstanding. Now we both sort of know like where it goes, and we just go.
I'm going straight to the Urban Landlords channel, and I'm talking all the mess about you.
Well, I'm sure he's watching. He's going to probably post this and say,
he's going to clip this up.
Yeah, he'll clip it up and make something out of it.
Let me tell you something, right? I don't care about any of that. Do you know why?
Yeah.
Because the finished product is what they'll never post.
No.
Right.
They'll never post a finished product, right? What's the finished product, Bob? We're still good, bro. That's the ultimate reality. We're still good. Right? Is he going to post that part?
No.
Then it don't matter.
No, yeah, he'll clip it up. Oh, well, nothing he does matters. But yeah, he'll clip it up. But
then it doesn't matter, right? But again, right, Bob, you brought it to the internet, right? If you thought that's what it was, right, you should have said something in the background. The fact that you brought it to the internet, bro, it rubs me the wrong way, and you saw it a different way, which is fine, but to me, it rubbed me the wrong way.
Fair enough.
Nothing he does, man.
Fair enough. Then I like I said,
Bob, are you a mailman?
I apologize, and it won't happen again.
We good, Bob. Like I said, I'm not.
Bob, are you an air mail? Are you an? Are you an air mailman? Do you work for DHL? You work for FedEx.
I'm all sorts of things apparently on these streets, man. So sure, why not?
No. You work for DHL. You work for FedEx. You work for UPS. You know,
Amazon.
Amazon. Yeah, Amazon.
Yeah.
And Team.
Yeah, apparently, yeah. Why don't you throw in Atlas? Throw in, Bob. Put in Mayflower. Put in, whatever moving service.
And you just got fired from Spirit.
Yeah, and I just got By the way, yeah, I'm still flying around. I just got fired from Spirit. I got hired the next day.
Yo, did someone bring Spirit back to life?
I don't know.
No. I think they merged.
Hey, Bob, one of my co-workers told me her friend flies for American, right? And it's a female, and I stopped the conversation right there.
Because she's a woman?
Yes. I said, stop right there. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear that.
Diabolical.
Spirit got shut down, man. Spirit got shut down. All their planes in Goodyear, Arizona.
All their planes are at the Goodwill because they're going to break them down.
Yo, Goodyear, Arizona.
I know, I know, but I was just saying they're at Goodwill, really at Goodwill. No, but
what's Goodyear, Arizona?
Huh?
What is Goodyear, Arizona?
The graveyard.
It's a city. It's a place where they send all the planes to.
The graveyard.
Yeah.
To be discontinued and scrapped. But I was going to say, or sold. I was going to say, Yeah, man. When she said, and she's a black woman too. Oh, absolutely not. No.
They got planes for the cheap over there now. Black Bear, they got planes for the low over there.
Yeah. You can yeah, it's a couple places, man. They buy airplanes and post them.
Hey Bob, that's what I mean when I talk about shopping for the deal, bro.
Oh shit.
That's what I mean. You always get the deal, bro.
We'll go to an airplane graveyard and buy in bulk. Yeah. I guess you do that.
Am I wrong, Bob? The deal.
I'm sorry. Maybe I just I don't know. Maybe I'm weird, but maybe if I see a product, I just want it. I don't know. I see an Airbus, I just want that Airbus. I don't want to wait until an airline goes out of business to get it. That's that college.
But here's the problem, right? Why would you pay 100% for something you could pay 30% for? That's a fool's deal.
See, this is where it gets nasty, man. This is because I'm not thinking like that because my financial situation doesn't require that I think like that.
Oh, see? Again, here's where you made the mistake, right? You narrowed it down to a financial situation. Do you want to know something, Bob? Now, you know what? I'm going to tell you guys something, right? And I love that Bob keeps taking his shots because he keeps showing me that Morehouse degree is more and more.
Anybody taking shots?
Yeah, he taking shots.
Right?
He taking shots.
Right? Here's the thing, right?
I've been hearing nothing but shots.
Yeah, me too.
You know what,
Bob.
Bob? I remember, Bob. I'll say this. You know, the way American Man is feeling is valid, and I'll say this in his defense. Do you remember the time when we had the porch going really, really well? You know, the porch with the blacks was going really strong, and this is when you had around the time when you had first met Mrs. Bob, and you remember when we were talking about Mrs. Bob, not in a deleterious manner, but we were just talking about her and saying whatever, but it wasn't anything bad. You came up and said what?
I make too much money to date a black woman?
Oh, come on.
No. You said to us, hey guys, you know, love you guys as any other, but please, can you not talk about my love life? Yeah. At first we thought you were playing, but then you doubled and tripled down on it. You were very serious, and we said, and what did we do, American Man?
We just stopped talking about it.
Period.
Now I'm gonna point I'm gonna point something out, right? And this is why this is mostly why Negroes are broke, right? I'm gonna point something out, right? You see, Bob makes those comments and he thinks that he's saying something. And
you're interpreting it that way.
He feels good about himself and this and that and blah, blah, blah. Let me tell you something, Bob. Right? I dated a millionaire chick, right? And do you want to know something that I learned from dating a millionaire chick, Bob?
What's that?
All that I'm buying something and I feel, because Bob, respectfully, right? You're not a millionaire chick level or a millionaire dude level. You just do great for yourself, and I'm happy you do, but you're not on their level. And you know what the millionaire chick taught me?
What's that, brother?
You buy all the expensive shit on sale.
Oh, wow.
Because guess what, Bob? You broke niggas don't know the difference. Whether it was on sale or whether it was full price.
Now, normally I don't really talk about, and I hear everything you're saying. I don't really talk about.
Bob about to stunt. Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead. Go ahead, Bob.
What?
Go ahead.
You know what the reality is?
Go buy a plane
Bob
on
could do
your
all the stunting you want. Do you know what the reality is?
I haven't said anything.
You're paying full price for anything. You're a fool.
Okay.
Okay,
but Bob's not stupid. That's why he sent me the deal he sent.
No, so see, that's where. See, now I don't know whether or not you're playing. Now, listen, when I hear people say, there's a deal, there's a deal, there's a deal. In my mind, their financial situation is one where they have to look for a deal.
In his mind, you're a pauper.
Okay, that's how I'm looking at it. Now, I don't spend a bunch of money at all. It's not like I have a bunch. All right, my money goes straight into savings. But if I see something I want, I don't have to think about a deal. You may not have to think about a deal either.
Uh-oh.
It's just simply, this is what I want. I have the money. I'm going to get it. I'm not going to wait for a deal. I'm not going to trade
Bob
time.
is trying to say I'm the type of motherfucker that has to wait for the deals. That's what he's trying to say. Just say it,
Right.
Bob. Just say it.
Right. Just say it, Bob. Yeah.
Just say it. Don't hold back. Just say it.
This is what I get a little annoyed
Me and
myself,
America,
Nash.
man. This is what I said. You and me, you should say it's like America, man. You and me don't have to worry about this. This motherfucking wetback, now he has to worry about this. And he has to hope that they get like 70% off.
Well, I'm the one arguing for the deal. But wait, I'm the one arguing for the deal.
This is unfair.
Right?
This is a little unfair.
I think Bob and I come from different places where he thinks I need to worry about the deal. But I think Bob doesn't realize is that I want to worry about the deal because I understand that the deal is coming and paying full price is fool's gold.
Okay.
So Bob is the fool.
In my mind,
there's a difference.
In my mind, as long as my savings is on par with what I want for my later on needs, I don't see the need to delay. I don't think that makes me a fool. That makes me someone that has the ability to just do something they want because they can at that time. I don't think that makes me a fool.
And guess what, Bob? I can do the same thing, but you know what I
Big
know?
money. I
The
like
deal.
it.
Right. And again, right. And again, Bob, I understand in your world, right? In your world of blacks, you look at other blacks and you say, they're stupid, they're poor. Cool,
no,
man.
I don't do that.
Cool.
No,
Guess
you
what?
don't.
I don't need Bob.
Why
Bob,
they jumping
right?
Bob?
I don't need
Why they
anything
jumping at you,
that
Bob?
bad. I don't need anything that bad that I can't wait for the deal.
See,
right. And I think that's different between you and I, right? Because guess what, Bob? Let me tell you something. When my kids say they need something, I don't have to wait for the deal. I just buy it.
I hear what you're saying, American man. I do, but this is good.
I wait for the deal for me, not for my children. So I think you and I are in different worlds, right?
Well, yeah,
I think that's where we should agree. I think we should agree, hey, we're in different worlds.
Right, but you're describing my world in a way that's not necessarily correct.
It's a different world.
But you tried to describe my world in a way that's correct, Bob.
I'm not driving around looking at people. I get broke. Look at you. You look you foolish. You know.
I guess to make it. If we focus on our goal, if we make it, we can make it. Yeah. Just remember where you've been from. Here's a different world. It's a different world. It's so different than where you come from.
Anyway, listen, Bob.
Man, I don't think.
I don't think we need to belinger the point.
No,
man.
you got your shots in. I want to defend myself here because you're basically saying I'm walking around here looking at broke people saying, "Ha ha ha ha, I'm rich." You're not.
Yeah,
that's not what I'm saying. Bob, if I have to be 100% honest, if I have to be 100% honest, and can I be 100% honest?
Please.
You think I truly give a fuck what you think about me at the end of the day? If I got to be 100% honest, when I step out, when my kids step out, when I do what I do for my kid, you think there's a point in me that's like, I wonder what Bob thinks? You think I give a fuck, Bob?
No, but we're not even talking about that. We're talking about how you're labeling me as someone that walks around thinking I'm better than people.
I'm not labeling you that. You did that to yourself.
Yeah, he did.
You were basically saying that I look at someone.
Bob, you did it to yourself, Bob.
I did not do that to myself. What are you talking about?
You brought the entire thing up and you did it to yourself. I didn't do it, Bob. You've been doing it for the past couple of weeks. I've not done it.
What have I been
I've
doing
just
the
always
past
been
couple of weeks?
loyal, Bob. I've just always been loyal. That was it.
I'm fucking confused now. I really have no idea what you're talking about. All I'm simply saying is this. I don't use my money or look at my money as a way to dominate or to look down on people. That's not what I'm thinking. I'm not walking down the street thinking, well, this guy makes this much a year. This guy has this much in his account. I'm not even thinking that.
Well, I've been the guy that's always said I only make 20 grand a year, Bob.
So when
I've
I go,
always said it.
but when you say I'm a fool because I go out and I buy something because I take the price, whatever is there, I don't think that's fair. It's not about being a
Well,
fool.
you
It's
are,
about
Bob.
something.
You are, because here's the reason why I say you are, right? And I'm not saying that like oh, Bob's an airhead running around, right? What I'm saying is this: is that when you're buying things full price, it's just kind of weird because you can always get a better deal. That's it, right? But again, right? I learned that from like real rich people, not from like black people that like portray riches.
So now I'm portraying. I'm new money.
No. I'm not talking about you, Bob. I'm not talking about you. I'm just talking about blacks in general. I'm not saying Bob, right? I'm just saying like
I'm talking about you,
know
Bob.
how it goes because I've seen it.
Hold on, blacks. Hold on. This is what I'm saying, American man. I don't want to trade time for money. If I'm going to look for another deal, that means I got to use time.
If that's how you see it, Bob, if that's how you see it, bro, do your thing, man. Do your thing.
That doesn't make me.
What I mean? Like I don't think it's worth us keep going on, Bob. To be honest, you do your thing, I do my thing, man. Like,
but you kind of did some a little passive aggressive shit that I didn't appreciate, man. And I take umbrage at that, man. Like I'm a fool because I buy full price, and I look down on people because I hear people say they want a deal. I'm thinking they have problems with money. That's not looking down on them. That's just understanding a mental state that I've grown up with, where people who say that kind of stuff do that stuff. But it doesn't mean I'm looking down on them like you're poor.
I don't think you understand when you say I understand people that grow up with this kind of money and all of that. Again, right? I just don't think you understand what you're saying, right? You think that you're like saying something positive, but you're not, right? Because I've seen people that are, you know what? You're right, Bob. You're right. You're right, Bob. You're right, buddy. You're right.
All right, so we'll just file this as just a open case. We can just stop it now and continue, right?
I don't want to be.
Listen, right? I think it's case closed right here, Bob. You're right. Right? I think that closes the case. Bob is correct. Right? It's people that have whatever scenario you're saying.
All I have to do is think of me and my peace of mind.
I don't think it's about being correct. I think we just have a different perspective. Blacks, hold on, man. I think we just have a different perspective on things.
Yeah, we do, right? And guess what? Like I said, right? You have a perspective. I have a perspective.
So
right?
we're both correct. We're both correct. Then. We're both correct.
I just think, yes, we both have correct perspectives.
Okay.
Right, based on where we're from and what we've seen and blah blah blah. Right, and so hey, listen, man.
Leave it at that.
It is what it is, man. Like I said, $10 an hour, man. I'm broke. I gotta wait for the deal, guys. I wait for the deal. I have to.
All right, y'all done now?
No, Bob didn't give me a kiss.
All right.
I'm done, man. I got I'm done.
Coochie.
I still love you, Bob. You can still text me. I'm not gonna be an asshole.
Hold on, you guys. Hold on. Coochie. Hold on. I got a story to tell you guys. This was 2005, 20 years old. Met a red bone, green eyes. Hollered at her. Hey, what's up, ma? How you doing?
How you doing?
Then hold on, y'all, hold on. And it was like a movie scene. She whispered in my ear, "You want some punani?" I was like, "Damn."
Man, this shit sound like poetic justice.
Hold on, badass, hold on. That was my first time hearing a woman use punani. That's a sexy ass word for coochie. Now I think only women can kind of pull that off because a man can't say, "I'm gonna go get me some punani." It just don't sound right. But when a woman tell you, "Do you want some punani?" It fire you up, man. Go ahead, you guys. Go ahead. Go ahead, you guys. Go ahead.
I don't think that tracks.
Man, blacks. I'm from Cali, man. You guys, all you guys are from the country. So listen.
I'm not from the country.
Chicago is the country. Come on, let's be honest.
Not at all.
Come on. I got family in Chicago, man.
Not at all. Chicago is definitely not the country.
All them Negroes.
The country is the country.
No, but hold on. Hear me out, blacks. All them Negroes in Chicago is from Mississippi originally. That's country.
Yes, they are, or Florida. And but Chicago itself isn't, because the majority of the people there are Irish, Greek, or Irish, Greek.
Come on, blacks.
Or
you
Polish,
hear Dave
or German.
You hear Dave talk, he sound like a country.
It's because he a nigga.
When you hear E talk, he sound hella country. Even Lena. Oh, okay, Lena right here.
He doesn't really sound. He doesn't really sound country.
Yeah, he do.
Nah, he don't sound country. Nah.
No,
not badass country, not badass. That's country.
What the fuck you trying to say? Excuse my language.
Gosh, man, go ahead, badass. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, that's funny. The word punani just sounds like a real ghetto woman's way of saying her vagina.
Sexy, man.
That sounds like some California shit.
It does, man. Sounds like some juice. Sounds like some what don't drink your pimp juice. Well,
no, it sounds like some wet. Y'all know what wet mean, right? It sounds like
but that doesn't sound like that. That sounds like a really crass way to say what she's trying to say.
Man.
Yeah, that's some California shit.
It is. Go ahead, you guys. I thought I just wanted to lighten up the room a little bit. Go ahead, you guys. Go ahead.
I thought I'd lighten up the room, lighten up the mood.
Right.
Yeah, you talking about some coochie? You make everybody smile. Well, it makes straight men smile. I don't know how homosexuals feel, but yeah.
I don't know. You gotta ask. I was gonna say something. I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. Man.
Wait a minute. Lena with the $2 super chat. Then he woke up from his dream and used his hands. Lena, I don't jack off, baby. I don't jack off. I haven't jacked off since I was like 16 years old.
Lena came from.
So Lena,
he came from the ether just to hit you with that joke. My goodness.
Yeah. Lena, I don't jack off, honey. That's a young man's game. Jacking off is a young man's game. When you're married, Lena, you just take the pussy.
No.
Well, hold on, badass. Let me clear that up, because we live in a PC environment today. You just make sure she's aware, and then you take it. Go ahead, badass. Go ahead.
Nah, I ain't coming on this shit. Hell no. Hey, I ain't doing that shit.
Go ahead, badass. Go ahead.
Hey, you got to change your name to Freaky Jason.
Freaky Jason.
I'm married, man.
Freaking Jason.
I take it if I want to, man. What are you talking about? I take it. Go ahead, yo. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
Put this
I agree with that.
Wake it up. Wake it up. You take it. Damn, what are you talking about? I got things to do. Go ahead. Go ahead, y'all.
Not tonight. Not tonight. All right, that's what you think.
Hey, I can see Black Bear. Put this wig on.
Hey, man, for real, man. Yeah.
Hey, Black Bear probably got the Michael Myers mask, but painted black.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Man, what? With the crotch cut out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It ain't boring, man. Hey, we acting over here. Yeah. Go ahead, you guys. Go ahead.
Nah, I ain't gonna entertain that one.
Great American country.
Hey, your homeboy, your Muslim homeboy came back last night. Black Bear.
Oh yeah, he came back.
Yeah.
Man, hey, it was so funny. Okay, blacks. I'm gonna be honest, man. I was trying to bait blacks to come up here, man.
I knew that's what you were doing, but I wasn't taking the bait. I wasn't coming up there.
It looked like you was about to because you.
Man, I was on it, but I didn't have the time or the energy. Yeah, it was listening to an idiot, man. The dude was so stupid.
Black said, "This dude ain't no Muslim. He's an idiot."
Yeah, in the chat, yeah, because he's not a Muslim. He wasn't a Muslim. I'm listening to him talk, and I'm listening to Skywalker just go over the basics, and the guy didn't even know what he was talking about.
Well, blacks, did you hear how I was asking them questions, and then I'm trying to bait you or somebody in the chat to come black out, and then Skywalker come out the ropes. And
Skywalker blacked out.
I was like, wait, hold on, Sky, you wasn't supposed to black out. He like, Blackbeard, why you letting this motherfucker talk? I was like, oh.
Skywalker was on him. Then Einstein was like, he was embarrassed for him, for both of them, for both him and Willie, because he said, look at the chat. Neither of you guys know what you're talking about. Anyway.
I was just listening. That's it. That's all I was doing.
Well, you weren't listening to much because there wasn't nothing to be said. Those guys, it was all nonsense.
I'm gonna tell you one thing. I'm gonna tell you one thing I know about Skywalker. Skywalker don't black out unless it's like pure nonsense.
Yeah.
He's just like, all right, come on, guys. Like we gotta be real. He don't black out unless it's pure nonsense. He let a lot of shit go, but when it gets too far, he be like, all right, come on.
Yeah, that's very true.
He blacked out too. I ain't gonna lie, it was hilarious. I was laughing. That's what I was doing. I was cracking up.
Yeah, he came back and Vanta was asking him questions. You know what I mean?
Oh, he came back?
Yeah, he came back and Vanta was there and Vanta was asking him questions in that Arab shit.
I think he was trolling, to be honest with you. I think he was trolling.
Yeah, I think he was trolling as well.
Yeah, he might have been. But if he's trolling, he's taking it to the you know what I mean? To you know what I'm saying? Take it above and beyond. He got the Quran and all that shit. Yeah, he started showing the books and shit.
But hey, Scott,
Lena, we know you like more. Lena, we know you like more than the word. We know you like more than the word. You've already admitted to it.
Hey, that might not even be Lena.
But you remember, Scott, 2 days ago. 2 days ago, Scott, we were talking, and then I remember I said, like, you wouldn't believe in America how many white Americans are Muslim now. And then the next day he come up, and I'm like, damn, this shit is crazy.
Mm-hmm. It's crazy. God damn, they white men are weak as hell. You know what I'm saying? First, they let the 19th, you know what I mean? They didn't repeal the 19th, and they let women you know what I'm saying, what do you call it? Vote. And then they started letting all these goddamn Muslims in the country.
I had to black out on John and Uncle Bill, man. Hopefully they're not too mad at me.
Why? What did you do?
I had to black out on them. Like, no, man. Now you know they like to feed into that race war stuff, man. I was like, look, man, that shit ain't that.
Yeah.
It's culture that's messing up our country.
Yeah.
Culture is messing it up. It ain't no black or white thing. I was like, that's something that they giving us off the top of the pyramid. And
Yeah.
only certain people is eating that mess. I'm not eating that shit. I don't go to work mad at white people.
Yeah, I don't understand that shit, man.
I
Like,
will.
you go to work and be mad at a race or something like that. That's like what I showed you today. Like I showed today, the lady that, she didn't even work a day. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
she
She
lost
went
her
in.
job because she want to
Yeah.
go talk
Hey,
about white people on
I
the
have a
internet.
really important question. Has anybody seen what Lena actually looks like? Like what she's built like? I've seen her face, but how is she built?
Come on, blacks. Come on, man.
Lena had to get the challenge, Lena.
That's weird. I really want to know. That's all. I've seen the complexion. I've seen her face. Oh, that's it.
Oh. Well, Lena she might show you one day. I don't know. She got some little real skinny ass cousins. Her
Yeah,
cousins are skinny as hell.
that one cousin was fired though. A couple, either last year or the year before. That cousin was fired though. I ain't gonna lie.
No, I haven't. I haven't seen
You can
any
see
of
the
her
collarbone.
cousins.
You can see the collarbone in her, and on top of her. Yeah. You can see her collarbone. Yeah.
I mean, you Kevin Samuel her, huh? Talking about
No,
you can see the collarbone.
no, man. I like seeing collarbone.
Lena,
I ain't gonna lie, blacks. I don't.
Lena said she a chunky monkey.
Are we going collarbone 2026 for black women? Because I'm down with it.
Yeah, I don't
I
mind that.
we
Lena, when you
should.
say chunky monkey, how chunky, man? You a 200 pounder?
The women
What
in
are
the
you?
90s had collarbones, y'all. The
Yeah.
women in the 90s had collarbones.
Hold, guys, you know what chunky monkey and thick and all that means?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
You know what? I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna do it until blacks laughed, and then I stopped. I'm not gonna do it. You know what thick and chunky monkey and all that means? Well, that means like each leg 150, each arm 75.
She
Man,
said she's under 200.
man, don't get me started.
She said she's under 200.
Well, what is that? What is that? What you mean, 199? Well, like, what do you mean?
She ain't under. Listen, Lena, I like you, but you ain't under 200. I can hear it in your voice.
You got to prove it. You got to prove it, Lena.
It's in your voice. You're not under 200.
Just pop up and drop the link in the back chat.
Sorry,
That's all you got to do.
You're
drop the link to the
times 2, Lena. Stop it.
we won't dox you.
I gotta drop AM.
We won't dox you, Lena. Just come up, drop your Instagram link or Facebook link in the back chat so we can verify.
Come on, man. Come on, AM. Come on, AM. You out of line for that one, AM. You out of line.
Listen, you know what, Lena? Thank Bob. Bob did this. Bob did this. I was always nice.
It's all Bob's fault.
Now tonight, listen. Either I better
now
leave
tonight
or
he's on demon time for the rest of the night.
Yo, it's gonna be warm for the rest of the night,
He's
bro.
on demon time for the rest of the night.
Niggas better get me up out of here, bro.
Well, Lena, can we be the judge of that, Lena? You know, we're not trying to. Again, I told you we don't dox around here. If you know anything about me, an American man especially, that's not our track history. That's not what we do. So
I don't like.
Oh yeah, we've been around. We just don't do it yet.
She said she's fat. She don't lie about it.
I read what she said. I'm saying, but we want to be the judge of that. That's all I'm saying. Well, no. How tall are you? I just want to know.
And we are who gets to be the judge of that, Lena, not you and other women. We get to be the judge.
That's true. That's very true. Very true.
You know what, Black Bear, drop me. I might give you 5 minutes.
Hey, I'm gonna give you some time, Ayo. I'm gonna give you some time, man. Damn, Ayo.
An American man did say, he said it's in your voice.
Come on, Ayo. Come on,
That's
man.
wild.
Come on, Ayo.
That's wild.
Come on, Ayo.
Man, say hearing the voice.
Yeah, he said I can hear it in your voice. Come on.
Oh, so you're 5'2", 100 and.
Yeah, 5'2" is short.
100 and.
92.5 pounds. She ain't gonna tell you she ain't gonna tell you the rest.
Nah, she's not gonna tell me that.
I'm staying out of it, man. That's y'all.
She's
staying out of that one.
She's only gonna tell me the 100th. She's not gonna tell me the 10th. But the point that I'm making is,
yeah,
we do get to make that decision, and we're not gonna laugh at you. I want to do that. There are plenty of things to laugh at around here, but we're not gonna laugh at you. Anyway, I thought this was fun. How tall is Nazes?
Shit, I don't know.
I always wondered that. Well, not always. It was just since I've met her, I just wondered that.
I don't know. Most usually the women are short as hell.
Yeah, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I just,
I seen two dudes, right?
Yeah.
They're a little short, right? They look like, I ain't gonna lie, they look like Mexican dudes. Probably about 5'5", 5'4", 5'5", maybe 5'6" at the most, right?
Yeah.
They got two women, right? They're going out with them. Man, the women are like damn near 6'5", 6'6". You know what I mean? Probably taller than that.
But you know what, Skywalker?
And then the caption it said they're securing their lineage.
Well, I'm saying this, Skywalker. Women in different countries don't have height preferences.
Yeah,
from what I've
just,
seen.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, in some cases, yeah, you can. Yes, tell him to help you. In some cases, that's the case here in America where they don't have those issues. I've seen plenty of women who are 6'3" and taller who like men who are shorter than them. But in other countries, especially, you'll see, like you said, a 5'3", 5'4", 5'5" Mexican, or some other race dating a woman who's 5'9" or taller, or married to one and has a whole litany of children.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sky, you are walking, ain't you?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Phoenix Fish said something.
Right?
Go to his last comment. I told you,
women that 6 foot
Phoenix
don't
Fish,
have.
you know, I rock with you, but let me tell you something, right?
He backstage.
I'm a nigga that like tall women. I don't like no 5'2", 5'3". Now, I'm not knocking anyone like those women because 5'2", 5'3" women, I understand if they're slim and they're all together and blah 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 blah, they're good.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you something. 6 foot women got a lot of options. It be you 5'5" niggas that trying to tell them he ain't got no option.
Hey yo, what you sipping on?
Average niggas, right?
Hey yo, what you sipping
above
on?
average niggas.
Hey, he got to be sipping.
Hey yo, what you sipping
huh?
on? What you sipping on? Hey yo, what you sipping on?
Listen, Bob got me riled up. Bob done did it, bro. You guys don't understand, man. Bob done did it. I was cool.
Oh my God!
I told you for the rest.
Skywalker, was I not cool the entire time, bro?
Oh
Come
my
on.
God!
I
I
was
told you for the rest of the
chilling.
night he gonna be on demon.
I was
Right,
chilling. I was
right.
living good. I was just relaxing. And then Bob came and got me riled up.
Oh, come on, Bob.
Bob came and got me riled up. Now, listen,
Bob
if you
called
guys want
me
to
the
have a good
blob.
Friday night,
But
go ahead, Blacks. My bad, bro. My bad. Go ahead, bro.
no, I said Bob came up, called me the blob, called me the Michelin man.
Yeah, I heard that earlier.
Right, and right, and Blacks. The only reason I invoked you is because I said, I said, Bob, look, Blacks is gonna tell you right after you said this, bro. You know where I'm going with it. I want nothing to do with any of it now. It's over.
yeah.
It's over, bro. It's over. Nigga, don't offer me a motherfucking Tootsie Roll. You done fucked up. That was it, bro. That was it. Motherfucker done got me all started. Now I'm riled up. You know what I mean? But you know what, Lena? Listen, baby, right? Because you a red bone, I give you a couple points, but come on, baby. You're a big bag. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh,
It's okay.
all right. I gotta put you down again, AM. I gotta put you down again for that one, AM. Come on, AM. Come on, AM. Come on, AM. Come on, man.
Bye.
Come on, AM.
Damn.
Come on, man. Come on, AM. Come on,
I'm
man.
telling you, boy. I'm
my
telling you.
God.
You see, you motherfuckers should have left me alone to my corner and my thoughts, just being completely alone. Motherfuckers didn't want. See, this is what happens. You know what I mean? This is what happens. Listen, Blacks over here, like, see, I told you I nigga leave that man alone.
Leave that man alone, man.
Leave that man alone. Right? Niggas just see me on Kwame Brown panel blacking out. That's where Sky know me from. Sky know. I be over there blacking out at times. Man, people know. Listen, just leave me alone, man. That's it.
Leave me alone.
That's it. Leave me alone. Now I'm full. Now I'm activated. Man, I haven't been activated in a while, guys. It's been a little while, so
Just activate your soul glow.
Just
He said just I can't even hit that note, but that shit was great just now. That shit was great just now.
Oh wow, you tried to hit that note. I heard that.
I did. I got nowhere, bro. I was far off.
You heard me. I can hit the note now.
Yeah, not me. I can't do it. I tried to, and I was just like, oh God, let me stop. Notice I came to an abrupt end, like, nah, we're not doing that.
Yeah.
He's still glow.
God damn. Look at that. Lena ain't in the chat no more. I'm sorry, Lena.
Yeah, we scared
her. I like you. I like you, Lena. You cool.
I scared her off. I mean, it's Friday. Trying to see. You
cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to see it. Yeah, just trying to see. But she didn't want to.
Where's Pastor Manning? Let's play some Pastor Manning.
Like, man, we're going live tomorrow.
That is me. I don't understand the world.
You don't understand the world.
Oh no! Pastor Manning went crazy recently. Everybody's ticked off about.
Really?
Yeah, he told the truth.
You don't know nothing.
Oh, that's a classic. But Pastor Manning told the truth recently.
What did he say?
What did he say?
At least maybe it may not have been
recent.
But like I think people are just now reacting to it. Where Pastor Manning said the Democrat Party is turning black males into women and women into what did he say? Into something, into masculinity or whatever.
I agree with
and
him.
like black people are going crazy.
Well, he's right.
He's right.
Well,
he's 100% right. He's 100% right, man. You can listen. I could put on CNN and a black man come up, man. You gonna think he
sounds sassy as hell.
Yeah,
Van Jones gonna be up there crying in 5 minutes.
Had Negroes up there talking about Trump gonna put us back in chains. I said, man, hey, I'm about to cuss everybody out, man.
Y'all laughing now, but y'all ain't gonna say nothing when she deports you. I'm like, who are you gonna deport? What are you talking about? I'm not a tether. What? I've got over 250 years of history here.
Right.
What are you talking about? These people are nuts, man. They are
nuts.
Man, dude, they are out of their minds.
Yeah,
and
y'all
they
better
don't
not vote for
understand.
Trump. He gonna put you back in chains.
Man, I think
what's wrong with y'all?
It was the deportation thing for me. I'm like, what's wrong with you guys, man? I'm like, are you an African? I'm like, well, maybe if you are an African and you weren't born here and you came here fraudulently, like I know most Nigerians do, they come over here, they don't get they fraudulently get a green card. They don't want anybody looking in their background. That's a you problem, not a me problem.
Yep, y'all seen in New York where Newark where the dude got ran over by the semi, and then they got hey, that's a protest. He deserves it. And then they got the some Muslim dude. It's in New York, Newark, whatever the hell it is.
Newark.
Yeah, okay. New York, yeah. And somewhere one of them Muslims was sitting there talking about. One of them with the Muslims sitting there talking about I'm gonna find your family and I'm gonna kill your family and I'm gonna kill everybody in your family.
What?
And that's what they want over here. Yeah, I show it when I get home. I send it to Black people.
Okay, if I could use 5 words, if I could use 5 words for the rest of my life, what words would I? Okay, son of a bitch, motherfucker. Dang, do I want to stop using the N word? Because sometimes it's important to use the N word. Okay, I'm gonna say the N word for 5. Number 3, I love you. Number 4, Jesus Christ.
My 5 words.
I'm telling on you, Jesus Christ. Then number 5, it gotta be the N word. Sometimes it's needed. Go ahead, Blacks. Go ahead.
My 5 words are Allahu Akbar. Kappa.
You say Kappa?
Yeah, I said Kappa, which means infidel. And, okay. What's called jihad.
No, you ain't gonna use them words.
Jizya and dhimmi. That's it. Those are my 5 words.
My 5 words would be shut the fuck up, banter. That's 5.
Black, AM. What would be your 5 words?
Lord Jesus, do better, people.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Lord Jesus, do better, people.
So what y'all fellas got up for the weekend?
Thinking about barbecuing again.
Oh, okay.
I love barbecuing during the summer, man. I really do. It's like, man, it's been like 4 straight weekends, man, where I either had family out here or we were doing something. Man, I finally get a weekend, man, where I get to just
to yourself
do something. Yeah, man. That's the only thing, man. When you married, I mean, you get shit plan. You get thrown into plans on the weekends when you married.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I don't
You
have
get
those
thrown into
problems.
plans.
But it's not. But it's not really a problem for me. It's what I prayed for, honestly. But I'll tell you this. Even if it was something you want, of course, it can cause you some strife because you're not always going to be wanting to be in the presence of your loved one at every waking moment, of course, and you're not going to want to feel like completing those uh, daddy do lists or husband do whatever honey do lists. Like all last weekend, I was regrouting my shower, putting up security cameras, rewiring some outlets, and what you call it, cleaning my sofas, my couches and sofas with a rented Home Depot upholstery cleaner. All these things necessary to keep the house nice. Also to get ready for this my newborn that's on the way.
So Black Shoe like the honey do list. You like the do list?
Yeah, I don't mind it at all. It's because it helps me too because it's usually a list of things that I have to get to anyway.
Right.
All the things that I was just naming were things that I had on my list that I needed to do, and I got about half of them done. There are a couple other things I got to do, like I got to get a really good compressorless paint sprayer so I can repaint portions
Wagner.
Well, you know what? Badass. I looked at that Wagner from Costco, but when I looked at the reviews, man, people were saying it was spitting chunks eventually.
Well, it only spit chunks when you don't clean it.
Okay, the ones
it does a damn good job. No bullshit.
Okay, I'm gonna, and the beautiful thing about buying it from Costco is I can return it whenever I want. If you guys didn't know that,
Look up some YouTube videos on people using it. It actually does a damn good job.
Okay, yeah, because I plan on returning it anyway. So I got to repaint the inside of my house. You guys, I'm no joke, man. I'm diabolical, man. I had a whole grill for 5 years, return that thing straight to Costco when I didn't want it anymore. When it comes to, I got to paint the house, inside house. I have to restain my garage and restain my fences. And a whole bunch of other things I got to do. So yeah, got some things. And yes, I'm a grown man and I know how to do all this stuff. Contrary to popular belief that men, especially black men, don't know how to use their hands.
Right. So Blacks, I think I'm kind of more of the opposite of you. I don't like my wife telling me what shit to do. So I'll purposely don't do the shit and then I'll do it when I want to. But that's just me being hard.
I mean, I get it. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. We all do things different, And Phoenix, that'll make 7 children for me. 7.
I should be like, babe, the backyard getting dirty. And I'm like, hey, man, then go back there and clean it up then. She's like, that's your job. I was like, then leave it alone. Then I'll probably get it like a couple of days later. But yeah, man, yeah. I don't like them to-do lists. I don't like honey to-do lists, man. I don't like them.
Yeah, I don't like them all the time. I'm just saying I don't mind getting it done. That's all I'm saying. Because again, there are things that I have to that I've been putting off anyway, and knowing that I have to get done.
What's crazy is it's like here at home, I don't get 100 to-do lists. It's like we knock this shit out together. But it's like on vacation, I took 2 days out to touch up paint in the condo and clean balcony and stuff like that. And I'm telling my wife, like, go down to the pool, go down to the beach. I'm cool with doing this right here. But she take care of the paperwork and the books and shit like that. So it's an even trade off.
Yeah.
Exactly. You're a unit, and it makes sense.
Shit, Phoenix, I stopped at 4, brother. See, I stopped at 4, you stopped at 5, and shit, Black's gonna keep going.
I'm going until I can repopulate this planet.
He doing it for old and new. He doing it for old and new.
Oh man, I have to get another plan.
Let me tell you guys something. Blacks has been saying this for the entire time I've known him.
It's very true.
If you guys think that this is something brand new, it's not. The man's been saying it, and he's been living up to the promise.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
very true. I am.
No, go ahead, bro.
I was gonna say no. I was talking to my daughter. American Man is correct, because American Man, to put it in perspective, has known me when I only had 3 children.
And Blacks, you say you got 7? You say you about to have 7?
Yeah, I'm about to have my 7th.
Wow,
bro. Let me tell you, right?
The fuck are you, Black Amish?
I'm telling you, bro.
Fucking Mormon.
Listen, this guy's lived up to the promise.
Oh yeah,
I'm not even mad at him. I get it. Like, he lived up to the promise.
Yeah, I wanted a big family too. I wanted a big one too.
Well, my motto is, these are God's children. I'm just taking care of them, and God's will be done. I'm not, I don't believe in all the birth control. That's poison.
Nope, me either. Black. I don't push that. Yep.
It's poison. It just is. None of it has been studied. Women should take heed to what I am saying.
I put that poison in y'all bodies, women. Please.
In terms of other sorts of birth control, the only thing that I would utilize is a condom, and it's like, why would I do that? I'm married. And lastly, when it comes to tying tubes and or cutting, getting a vasectomies, and it doesn't. And I'm not saying this happens to everyone. I've been tied to cancer. When I did my research, now what they try to get me to have one in the military, because I had a boy and a girl, and at the time, and they were saying, "Oh well, you have 2 children and you have a boy and a girl. You should consider getting a vasectomy." I said, "Hell no." They said, "We'll give you a 3-day pass if you get one." So basically, they were just trying to use me.
Cut my balls up. You got me. Yeah. You cut my balls.
But it's known. But getting vasectomies have been tied to 20%. About 20% of the men who get them.
This dude's out
20% are getting cancer.
This dude's out here who's squirting water. Oh man, I be laughing at you, man. Who cut your balls off and y'all squirt water? Nigga, you might as well pee, nigga. All right. Let me stop. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
Yeah, but vasectomies are tied to cancer. I don't want that.
Yes, they are.
The same thing with getting your tubes tied. But so many people, these are major procedures, man. Just like getting a cesarean section, literally cutting you in half. And these women allow doctors to convince them to do that. It's insane. These are major surgeries, and then they staple you back together and tell you go ahead and heal. And then
Black, we had this conversation. This cesarean, I don't understand. You know what?
Yeah.
I'm not going to continue to go because everyone's going to say, "You're a man. What do you know?"
Right.
You want to know what I know?
Don't let them do that.
I have 2 children that came right through the vag. The vag is okay. The children's okay.
That's right. And it's true. It's true. And it's major surgery. I mean, major surgery. That's why when you hear, "Oh, so-and-so died on the table," and this and the third, That's why and that's not all. In all cases, some women have preeclampsia, other things, but and sometimes that's unforeseen. But that's like 0.1%. Also, the position that they have women in when they're giving birth is not natural. So there are a lot of things. But most importantly, I just don't want to do any of the cosmetic procedures that can be avoided when you're, both siring children and giving birth to children. That's all. That's all.
Bro, I was in. Hold on. I want to say this because it's weird, right? Hold on.
Hey, I agree with you, Blacks. AM, I agree with both of you guys, man. Nah, man. Nope. We don't do none of that world. They say that. Let me be quiet. I consider that stuff worldly stuff. Birth control, cutting your balls, the woman cutting her vagina up. Man, that's worldly stuff, man. That's worldly stuff.
Yo, I was in the South, right? And I was listening to a bunch of white women. And they were talking about how you have a planned birth date and it didn't go well, and this and that, and this and that. As I'm listening, I'm thinking, how the fuck do you have a planned birth date? Right? Now, listen, man, I could be wrong. But if you ever had a natural birth,
it's the beautifulest thing you ever seen. Yep.
Can you plan that motherfucker?
No, not really, man.
Let me tell you something. I'm gonna get real graphic. Hold on, Blacks. Hold on, Blacks. I'm gonna get real graphic, right? Wait, Blacks, close your ears. Close your ears, right? I'm gonna get real. I'm gonna get a little street nigga with it, right?
Yep.
When that bitch jump up and say I'm ready to have a baby, ain't no planning. You get your ass up and you drive that woman in the hospital and you take care of it.
Right.
That's true. And like you just said, American man, no amount of planning will prepare you to give birth about what you're about to do. Okay. And, you can plan in induction dates, where they give you the Pitocin, and the chemicals necessary to induce childbirth. But even that is a shot in the dark. Okay, because your body just may not react to it properly. So, again, I think you've hit on a greater point, American man, and that is women, especially, but now some of these feminine ass men are trying their damnedest to plan out who they're going to get married to, how they're going to get married, how their life is going to be, and it just doesn't work that way. Okay. I don't believe in falling in love. I believe in making a decision to loving someone. But I will say that, you can't just sit back and wait for the perfect person, because they just don't exist. Not until you will it to exist. And what I mean by that is you got to learn that person while you're going through it. You know what I mean? You make the decision to marry them. But like, hey, it can't be like these serial, oh, this is my fiance. Well, how long y'all been, when y'all getting married? In the next 5 years. Well, how long has he been your fiance? Oh, he's been my fiance for about 5 years. I'm like, 10 years? You gonna wait 10 years to tie the knot? You might as well not do it. But that's the selfishness that these people employ.
Well, let me tell you what's diabolical, right? Let me tell you what's diabolical. This shit, so much of it is diabolical that I don't even think people understand how, like, monetized having their children is.
Mm-hmm.
They don't even get it. Let me tell you something, right? I remember when we were having our first daughter, she tapped me. She was a little more hysterical than just tapping me, right? Which is fine. She's having a baby. Going to be a little more hysterical.
Right.
That's the way the world works. Let's be real. Right? We're all just waiting for the moment. She tapped me. She's like, "Oh, I got to take a shit." I said, "No, you don't. You're not going to the bathroom." And guess what? No shit came out. You know what came out? The little shit
baby
that runs my pockets today. That's what came out.
Wow.
Right? She woke me up. She was like, "I gotta take a shit. I gotta take a shit." Like literally, she was hysterical, right? Hysterical in a good way. Only hysterical in a way of a woman having a child that is beautiful.
Right.
Right? In a good way. And I was like, hold on. We're here.
Exactly.
And we were there, and she had the child, and that was it.
Yep.
That was it, right? Like I just truly don't think people understand how much they've monetized having children, which is diabolical in the United States of America.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they have monetized. It's a racket.
And Blacks and I have talked about this offline. The way they act when the father is there is even more diabolical. It's even more diabolical.
That's a fact. And at every turn, man, something costs. I mean, when you go into the hospital to have that baby, the hidden costs. You're like, what? I paid for what? This medication? That medication? I never signed and asked for those medications, but then you realize that you signed your life away when you admitted your wife. And now they are, whenever they feel like it, putting saline drips in her whenever they feel like it, changing sheets and blankets, charging you for that crap. And that's if you have insurance. But if you don't have insurance, it's straightforward. It's a straightforward charge.
Yeah.
They'll say, "Oh, it's only $3,500 to have a baby at this hospital." So why you charge my insurer? Why y'all charge my insurer $30,000?
Yep.
And that's the racket, guys.
Yep, that's the game right there.
And if you have good insurance, they'll push for everything. They'll push for every shot, have a cesarean, everything. If you got like sort of midway government insurance, they'll more so push you to have that baby. Man, listen, people don't understand.
He's right. He's right.
Man, the shit is diabolical, bro.
It is. It truly is. But it's a man-made. It's a manufactured system made to extract every red dead cent from you as much as they possibly can. And it's never what's the word I'm looking for? It's never, and I shouldn't have used this word, but equitable for you. It's always weighted in their favor. And I'm not saying now I'm not a capitalist or anything like that, but there are abuses, and these people abuse the system, but they created it to abuse you. Through the advent of Obamacare, now called the Affordable Care Act,
which is
the
a scam.
Unaffordable Care Act.
Scam.
Fucking shit.
Yeah, it was a scam. I mean, the economist they brought in during the inception of the Affordable Care Act told the truth. Said, "Hey, man, this is gonna fuck you over. This is gonna f you over." And they wrote him off. They completely ignored him. The guy who was telling the truth. But of course, who wrote this bill that later became law? Pharmaceutical company, the hospitals, and the insurers. I call them the axis of evil, the evil trifecta. They all three of those conglomerates wrote this bill. Look it up, and that's why they always stand to make the most money whenever you're on some sort of affordable health care. What was the name of that hoe that used to come up here? Chocolate Drop or whatever the hell it is.
Yeah.
Chocolate.
You had about right.
Yeah. Ho. She I remember when I excoriated her about her grandma, whoever. I'm like, man, I don't give a damn about whatever surgery your grandmother couldn't get. I'm like, not on my dime. Like, that's not the way that this is made. I'm like, your grandmother was doing much better when she was able to pay out of pocket.
Yep.
It was cheaper then. Now it's not cheap. Now it costs you $1 million for a procedure that should have only cost you $1,500 to do. It's it's insane. It was a way for them to grab when we talk about the
blacks,
health.
as long as they get it, as long as theirs or their family or they get it, they don't see it like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's just
they ain't seeing it like that.
You're absolutely right, Skywalker. You're absolutely
They're
right.
seeing it as I'm getting it for free. You know what I mean? So
when they talk about money transfer, the transfer of wealth, that's where the great transfer of wealth happened, right there. But again, that's it.
Can I just say this? And people think that I'm diabolical for saying this over and over, right? The most diabolical thing that they did to you was numb a woman with an epidural and then tell her to push.
Oh my goodness. Yes.
Blacks talked about that last time. He talked about that last time.
I sure did.
Bro, that is
it's criminal.
How you gonna numb a woman from the waist down and then tell her to push?
Isn't that crazy? What they did?
It's criminal.
And they just go ahead.
And they convince women that that's normal.
Yes. They convince women that is normal.
And if I say something, I hate women.
Yep. You're a hater of women now, American man. How dare you?
You want to chain them up? You hate them? All kinds of shit. You know what I mean?
Do you guys know that
that's diabolical.
Do you guys know? So I'm going to take this biblical. Do you guys know that in Numbers 30, the entire 30th chapter of Numbers in the Old Testament talks about a man's silence is his consent. And of course, this is Mosaic law. It talks about how if specifically your daughter, let's talk about your daughter. And this is where the Book of Common Prayers, the vows you take, the vows you take when you get married, it comes from the Book of Common Prayers, and which comes from the Bible, of course, but it comes directly from Numbers, where it says if your daughter takes a vow in your household, and binding her spirit to that vow, and you are silent, then it's as if you've condoned it, and you forever have to hold your tongue. But if your daughter makes a spiritual vow and you rebuke her, then that vow is null and void. Same with your spouse, same with anything that you observe. You can't be held accountable for it because you've spoken up. So then when it comes to these modern day women who tell you they want you to be supportive of them, and what support means or looks like to them means you're silent when they decide to mutilate themselves.
Be quiet. Just be quiet.
Yeah. That's the technology that they've employed in this day and age. That you should shut up, man, and allow
this woman to do whatever she wants.
Destroy herself.
Thereby condoning it, because that's what you're doing. Absolutely not. I'll never in life.
I'll never be quiet. Yep.
I haven't ever. And look, it's not easy. Don't get me wrong. It's not easy for you to go against what is now the status quo, but it is necessary because
it makes it easy. It makes it easy, Blacks. If the woman you choose trusts you with her life, it makes it easy.
Yes, absolutely.
Real easy.
Yeah. But I'm saying here in this day and age, in this world, it isn't easy for a man to do as they say, stand on business in all facets of his life, in everything he touches. Amen. Because you're always a constant for it. And so then they take meekness for being weak. You ever heard the term being meek and mild? So that term has always been misinterpreted. Meek means that imagine a lion. Okay, a lion walks around silent until he's what? Until he's going to do one of two things: protect the pride, or go and get something to eat. Okay, and nobody's going to call a lion weak. Okay, and that's what being meek is. Being meek and mild. I don't always jump off the rails at every turn, at every slight. But when there's something real that needs to be addressed, then you're not going to shut me up. You're not going to punk me into a corner, because now I have to destroy you, or I have to stop you from destroying yourself.
That's a fact, Blacks. You probably understand this the way I'm gonna say it. Man, I'm the asshole friend that none of the guys' wives like, and I like that role. I love that role. That I'm the asshole friend that the wives are like, why you hanging out with Blackberry? He's an asshole. I love that role.
Right.
That's the friend I am, y'all. I'm being honest with you. I'm that friend. Yeah. Go ahead, you guys. Go ahead.
I'm the friend where everybody's asking, how does he do it?
Oh, because big family.
Yeah, big family, and I maintain my sobriety. I'm not over here drunk,
smoke weed,
all time. I don't touch the stuff. I never have touched the stuff, and I'm not down playing. I'm not trying to make downtrodden anyone who has. But it was just my personal code. I'm just like I don't see the benefit. So
I agree with you, Blacks.
It's just not me. And so then, you'll get people saying, "Oh, such a beautiful family. I want a family. I wish I had what you guys have." I'm like, no. You don't wish you had what I have. I'm like, what God has for you is for you. I'm like, you don't know what it took or what it takes to maintain anything that I'm doing. And I'm not saying it in a disrespectful way to these people, but I'm telling them I'm not anybody to envy. I'm just trying to maintain the ethos that I live by. Teach that to my children, and again, maintain my sobriety. And I don't do it alone either. I do it with the help of my Lord and Savior. The truest thing I could ever say. People might think that's corny. Oh, that's corny. No, it's not. You don't question. I'll say this one last thing, and you go ahead. I hate when people say, "How do I know Jesus is real?" First of all, how do you know if Julius Caesar is real? Like, well, we got this. I'm like, no. You got movies.
They also got
You got movies. you got movies and you have poetry from scholars who lived 2,000 years after he was alive.
What's up, Norm?
That has filled your psyche since you were born. I'm like, that's how you know he existed. I said, the burden of proof is on you because there are only about 2 or 3 transcripts that even mention Julius Caesar. Okay. But how many texts, papyruses, and scrolls do we have that mention Jesus Christ over 1,500 years? About 6,000 or 7,000. So who doesn't exist and who does?
Hey, not only that, you had 12 disciples that never wavered from what they thought and what they said about this.
They
man.
died
They
in it.
all
Yeah.
got skinned alive.
Yeah.
They skinned alive. They died in the worst possible way, and they still had like you don't
Like,
get that. You don't get that.
Stone, boiled.
You don't get that.
But that's my point, Skywalker. I'm saying we have all these martyrs. We have all these examples of Christ's death and resurrection. We have, and I'm just saying to people, you want me to engage in soothsaying. You want me to say, how do I know he's real? I'm like, but you asked me that in the same breath of saying, you know, that George Washington existed. That man lived 200 years ago. Louis the 15th. Okay,
They
because
believe
they
in
wrote
Caesar, but they don't believe in Jesus.
Caesar.
That's crazy.
I'm just saying, Homer, who we only have maybe 1 or 2 texts that we know he is.
All the philosophers they believe in because it's written.
That's all I'm saying. I'm just like, come on. I can go even further, but the point that I'm making is that I never let anybody hit me with that, man. As soon as they try and engage with me with that, man, I shut them down. I'm like, I'm not having this conversation with you. It's a fool's errand.
Right.
Yeah, Black said something that was important, right? And he said, in regards to the children and everything, God makes the way. And let me tell you something, you could be a millionaire. If God don't make that way, ain't no way being made for you.
That's a fact.
Ain't no way being made for you.
Fact.
That's the reality of what it is that if God does not make the way, there is no way being made for you. I've seen it. You know what? I'm just gonna let it go. I'm gonna tell people, man, God makes the way. That's it. Nobody else. God makes the
Norman,
way.
that you?
Yes, sir. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, cool.
What's going on, Norm? What's going on, brother?
Man, I'm just listening in, man. I'm sitting on a patio, man. I'm smoking a cigar, drinking, and I was like, you know what? Let me see what these guys talking about tonight. And lo and behold, man, y'all out here having a good ass conversation, man.
Yes, sir.
Well, it's not often that we don't have filthy, degenerate bastards up here derailing the combo. It's insane.
You mean nobody cut you off tonight, man?
My God, it's night and day.
Right. I mean, what's the subject, man? What y'all talking about, man? I mean, like, just give me a brief introduction to like how can I get into this conversation, man? What we talking about?
A brief synopsis. Well, we're talking about many things. We're talking about marriage. We're talking about livelihood. We're talking about what it means to be a man. And I give the biblical example. That's the greatest example in my opinion, through evidence and scholarship. But some people may have an opinion, and we can debate that. But we're just saying that what it means to be meek and mild. You know, it doesn't mean to be weak. Okay, I gave the example of a lion who only opens his mouth to roar when he needs to eat or when he needs to protect the pride. You know, that's closer to what it means to be meek and mild. Talking about rebuke and a man's silence is his consent. For example, I'll give this one. The President of the United States has 10 days to sign the bill that comes before his desk. Has been ratified by both the House and the Senate. And if he doesn't sign it in 10 days, either sign it or veto it, then it is as good as a law. You know, and that's, I believe, in Article 1 of the Article 1, Section, I can't remember what section of the Constitution. So exactly. So, and then, you know, I can give example, you know, scriptural reference for that. No, Numbers 30, Titus 2, 2 Timothy, Luke, I forgot, Proverbs. There are examples of that biblically where you shouldn't remain silent in the face of debauchery, the face of an affront. You should you should take a stand. You should speak up so that you're not held accountable for what somebody else does, what your neighbor does, what your child does, what your spouse does, etc. And there's too many silent men out here.
I mean, well, you know, I think in modern day though, like men been taught to shut the hell up, right? And honestly,
they're the same. You're right. Yeah, but yeah, go ahead.
Right. Yeah, like you know, this is an interesting you know, concept that, you know, and honestly I've been kind of like, yo, like why, like, all right, so let's step back, right? To your point, I think a man's job is to be a good man amongst men, right? So, and when I say that, like, it's to your point, is when you see things that don't make sense, right? Speak up. And I think, you know, we have, as men, like, we've been taught to tuck our tails and just go along with the.
Let me get 1 minute, Norm. Hey,
Go
Ali, is that you, Ali? Ali, is that you?
Say something, get booted.
Okay, yeah.
He left anyways.
They tried it. Go ahead, you guys.
No, real quick. Like, we've been taught to tuck our tails, and I think as society has been quote unquote civilized, like, we live a comfortable life in the sense of it's easier to be quiet. So, you know, I think in yesteryear, when men had to fend for what they wanted, or, you know, their properties and things of that sort, we were more compelled to stand in the face of, like, I'm not going for X, Y, and Z. But today, right, we live comfortable, especially here in America. Like, anybody that sits here and talks about the plight and stuff like that, I'm like, dog, like, you got free reign to kind of get up and do what you want to, but it's like it's a gift and a curse, right? Like, it's something that rocks you to sleep at the same time. Like, it's it's nice, right? You get to live comfortable. And it's the same thing. Like, I talk about it's like somebody like myself, like, going into corporate, right? Like, corporate is something that will rock you to sleep. Like, if you was a man that was, go ahead.
My bad, Norm.
Go ahead, man.
Give me 1 minute. Hey, Ali, that's you, man.
You got it.
Yeah, I'm here, G baby. What's happening?
Go ahead, Norm. Go ahead.
Okay. I was gonna kill my camera. I only turned it on to make sure everyone's good.
And I don't want to give a soliloquy or whatever, but like, to your point though, I think it's even tough. Like, it's almost like the layers is deep, because what's going to push you to speak as a man, right? Is it going to be, you know, even within your relationships, you want to bring it back down to marriage and stuff like that. Like, you don't even necessarily, you know, the way things been taught to us now is that everybody's equal. And now men are less compelled to even speak within their relationships. So, like, you can't speak within your relationships. You can't speak when it comes to culture, because, like, it's like you up against the foundation that makes our life comfortable. And then like it's deep, man. It's deep. Like so when you have people like men that's actually speaking online, and I hear y'all, like this is the corner conversation, right? It's not what's being spoken in public
Yes,
for the
and
masses.
mainstream. It's not.
But as
It's
a
not.
man, you should be able to speak on anything you want to. It's just the fact that you get people that talk against you to make you want to contradict what you're saying. Regardless of what you're saying, though, you know what you're saying is the truth. So regardless of what a person's saying, just say what you gotta say, bro. I don't give a fuck what nobody got to. Sorry for cussing. I don't care what nobody got to say, but at the same time, it's like let your voice be heard. Because at the same time, you a man. We men.
That's
We
true.
gonna talk. We gonna say things that we need to
But how
say
many?
that need to be get out
Go ahead.
there. Go ahead, bro. I'm sorry. No, you're right. Go ahead. I'm probably talking too
Uh,
much.
no. You good. Ali, man, what's going on, man?
What's up, my brother?
Man, hey, tell us what you think about Jesus, man.
I love
Oh my
Prophet Isa.
god.
Peace be
Okay,
upon him.
Oh my
okay.
god.
So, do you think Jesus was an actual son of God, or was he just a regular prophet?
Are you asking these questions in good faith, or is
No,
this
I'm
like
not.
a
It's in good faith. It's in good faith.
Blackbeard, did you call him here? You
yeah,
didn't.
but
I didn't.
That's just the dude
What?
from
Hey,
Why
Blacks.
yesterday.
you keep saying that,
Blacks.
Oh,
Blacks?
Hey, Blacks.
I
We
didn't
said
do
the same.
nothing.
Listen, Blacks. We said
Oh
the
my
same thing
god.
yesterday. I think Black Bear's been
yeah,
calling
this is the
him.
dude from yesterday.
Oh
Same
my
thing.
gosh, man.
y'all?
I
I
gave this
love
man a
Jesus
hard
just like
time,
you
man.
do. We
Oh,
both love Jesus. By the
Black
way, if you
Bear. I
look
mean
at the
Black Bear. What's your?
population,
Go ahead.
who the hell is Black Bear? Me? I got a
No,
white beard. Who you calling Black Bear?
No,
Not
he's
you,
talking
man.
about Black Bear, not you. Your name is Ali. So Ali, what were you about to say?
I was gonna say if you go about the three Abrahamic religions, right? Islam, Christianity, and Judaism.
Islam is not Abrahamic.
I was
Continue.
about to say that. I was about
Just
to say.
let me hold on. You can have your own feelings and
No,
thoughts and
it's not
narratives.
feelings. It's fact.
No, you're right. My bad. Facts, not feelings. My bad.
Yeah, it's
That
not
almost
Abrahamic
sounds like a
whatsoever.
Ben Shapiro talking point, but okay.
It's a fact. It's not Abrahamic
I'm just
whatsoever.
telling. I'm just telling you, Muslims and Christians, we both love Jesus. The
No, you don't. You
only
actually
hold
hate
on. No, we don't. The Jews
I
do.
say
You
y'all don't
see,
even really like Jesus like that.
have you ever read what the Jews say that Jesus is doing? He is
Yes, the
in
Jews hate Jesus as
excrement.
well.
No, no.
Why
What
are you
is he
trying to?
doing? He's
Why are you trying to
boiling
tell
and
me?
cum and shit
Don't bring the Jews into
in
this. I
Judaism.
want to excoriate you. I want
Okay,
you.
take
Okay.
your time, brother.
Okay. So I want to know. Have you read your book?
Yes, sir. I've
Okay.
read your book too, because
Okay.
it used to
Now,
be my book. I
so
used to be Christian.
that's fine. So that means you never were. Uh,
Oh, everyone's always got. You
you
guys
never
can't
were.
even just
You never
talk
were.
to
You
me
couldn't have
proper.
come to the glory of Christ and then deny it. You're definitely you never were Christian. Just say that you enjoyed
But why do
going
you have
to
to,
you enjoyed
put me
fellowshipping
down
with Christ.
to
No, I'm
teach?
not putting you down. I'm just saying you never were. I haven't insulted you. I'm just saying you just weren't because that if you know anything about the New Testament, if you come to Christ, then you're always a Christian. But you never came to Christ. Just say you enjoyed the fellowship of Christians and
No, I was always
then
an
you made your
outcast.
decision.
I
So
was always an outcast. I have a
again,
face tattoo, homie.
that
I was
plays to my
never.
point. That
No,
plays to my
I
point that
was
you were never a
never.
Christian. Thank you for telling the truth. When it comes to
Allah has never failed me. God has
Allah,
always been there for me.
Allah always fails you because He's not real.
Dude, just so you know, that's just the word for God in Arabic, brother. If
Yeah,
I
just
said
means
God,
God.
you wouldn't have said some crazy shit like that. Allah just means God
Allah.
in Arabic.
No, it doesn't, sir.
He
You can play
sure
Okay.
that game.
All
You can play
right,
that
let's
game.
go.
You can play
No,
that
no.
game with somebody
Go
who's
ahead.
unread, but I tell you, I know you haven't read your book because you don't know what
I
abrogation
have two
is.
of them in front of me, brother.
You
It's
don't know
right
what
here.
abrogation
All
is.
right. Hold up.
You don't know
I
anything
got
about
them
your
right in
hadith.
front of me, doggy.
You don't know
Let's
anything
pull it
about. You
up.
might have it in front of you. It's like a Christian who doesn't read his book and has it in front of him. You
I
could
know
have gotten that
Christians
from a
don't read it.
hotel.
The Catholics don't
You
read
could
it.
have gotten
I
that in a
know
hotel
the
that you
amount of
scored your
Catholics I've
last drug
spoken
deal
to.
from.
Buddy, I don't do drug
Wow.
deals, but I really appreciate you thinking I'm some drug lord. That's kind of you.
No. I just think that you're
This is
somebody.
why I
I think
think
that
you're a
you're
bad
somebody
faith
who
actor.
doesn't know anything about the religion that he purports to be a part of.
I mean, I did take my Shahada April 18th, so I guess I'm a brand new revert. But I've been studying this for over 15 years. And I could show you some of my favorite passages from the Bible, from the Old Testament, New Testament, and then my favorite passages from the Quran, if you're willing to do that with me.
Are
Because
you
I
going to
think,
find a wait? Are you going to
I
find
think
a
we,
contradiction within it, or are you just going to just preach?
oh no, I'm not here to preach. I don't want to preach. I just want Jesus loving Christians to remember Muslims are not your enemy. We
Muslims
Let
love
me
are
look for
our
Muslims.
enemies.
contradictions.
We
Muslim.
both,
It
Let me
says in
look
your
for
book, and it
contradictions.
we,
says in your book what you want to do to Christians, to Christ following Christians. You don't believe that Christ is God. You believe that He is a
no, we
prophet.
don't.
You don't
No,
even
we don't.
believe that He's there to save you from your sins. What you want us to do is one of three things. You want us to either pay the
Why are
jizya.
you telling
You
me
want us
what
to
I
either
want
pay
you to
the
do?
jizya. You want jihad, or you want us to convert.
I love this stuff.
That's actually not what it says. I don't know where the
That's
hell you
exactly
got
what
that
it
from.
says. Who do you think you're speaking with? Are you serious? Are you okay?
Doggy, I can read the Holy
Do
Quran
you
in front
not?
of your ass.
Do you not?
That is not
Do
what it
you
says.
not adhere to your hadith?
No, I'm not talking
Hey,
about the
hey,
hadith. I'm
you know
talking
he
about
was
the Quran.
retarded. You know, dude was retarded, right? Because when he got the scriptures from that female, I
I don't
forgot
know
the female
anything
he
about
got it
what
from.
he is, but I know
She
he's
had
out
to
here
interpret
lying.
it from him. That he was retarded. Dude couldn't even read. You know that, right? He had to get it from some female. I forgot what it was in the Quran, but he had to get it from her in order to interpret it for him. But he was retarded.
Oh, you mean the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him? You're talking about
The prophet,
Aisha,
yeah,
and
he was.
when he
He
was
didn't
in, yeah,
understand.
when
Yeah,
he
he
was
didn't
in the
understand it.
cave and he was crying and screaming, like, "Oh my
Yeah,
God, what happened?" Yeah,
he
well,
didn't. He didn't know what the fuck he was reading. He's
I'm Shia
retarded.
Muslim. We don't believe that, but the Sunni Muslims believe that.
Bro, how you don't believe it,
But
but you
hold
know
on.
about it though? So you know he
Can I
was
ask a
retarded.
question? Can I ask a
They may
question,
not,
Musa?
they may not. Go ahead, but they don't believe it that way, from what I'm
Musa,
He was
coming
like,
from.
retarded, bro.
can I ask you a question real quick? Because this
Yes,
is
sir.
I think this is a man thing. Can you, when you believe in something, are you going to go 100% in, or are we going 50%? Can you pick and choose, or can you, or you are 100% what you say you are?
I am an imperfect human being, so if you say 100%,
No,
I
no,
guess
no, no,
I
no,
no.
no, no,
I
no,
already
no,
told you
Not
no,
an
no.
yes.
answer.
There's a book. There's a book with words in it.
Not an answer.
No,
Are you
no, no. Like
100%? No,
if
no.
you're
Like,
saying
does it?
I will die for it, yes, 100%.
No,
But
no,
am
no.
I
But do
100%
you
perfect
live
as a
by the
Muslim?
word?
No.
But do
I
you?
do my
So you
best,
don't live.
man.
So you don't
I
believe.
do my
You
very,
don't.
very, very best. I don't eat pork. I
No,
mean,
no, no, no. I'm not saying.
go
Listen,
ahead.
we
Go
all
ahead.
fall short.
Ain't
We
nothing
all
wrong with no
fall short.
ribs.
That's hold on. My question to you is: we all fall short. But I think what the guys are bringing to you is that there's words, text, and the things that mean something. Do you believe in it or do you don't? Cause I, don't, as a man, I
I
feel like
believe
if
it.
you're gonna say you, all right, if you believe in it, then how do you could denounce like what's being brought to you? Like this is in your text.
Which part are we speaking about specifically?
I mean, everything that has been
I
brought to you.
truly, I truly believe in the Holy
That's
Quran.
what I was telling you about abrogation, where it specifically says that the old revelation is usurped by the new. The new revelation from Muhammad, when he talks about jihad being the greatest campaign that you could ever do for Allah. You're telling me that this is a religion of peace and that
I'm
we can
not
all
telling
go
you
out.
anything. I'm listening.
You're telling me that this is a
I'm not.
religion
No,
of
no.
peace.
Quit telling me
Mike,
what I'm
what
You're
up,
telling
Mike?
you.
telling me that this is a religion of peace and that we all can have our faiths, and that's just not true. Okay, we
What
know
it
what
do?
dawah is. We
I'm
know
not
what
telling you
dawah
anything.
is. We know what
I'm listening.
dawah is. Obviously, you don't. We also know what
Mm.
imams
Okay.
do. Imams follow dawah, and they come in and they tell people how they should follow Sharia. And what in the Sharias are that's not a biblical. I'm not biblical. That's not a only
Take your time. Take your time. Find
that's
the
not
right
only that is not
incriminating evidence.
only
Take
a
your time.
that is not only a religious a religious law, but it's political in a sense. That's what mosques are. They're political, religious, and they're political, religious, and scholarly. These places are where you come and you prepare for war. You can't again. You're
Brother,
telling me
can I be
that you
honest with
follow.
you? Am I
You
allowed to
tell me.
speak? Does he get to have a
I'll
5 minute
finish this and then
monologue?
you can speak. Again, I'll finish and you'll speak. You tell me that
Yes,
I
sir.
heard you say that this religion is a religion of peace, and you come here as if you don't have anything or any idea of what your book says.
I
And you
literally
expect me to
read the book.
believe
It's
that
in
you
front
are
of
a
me.
believer and follower of your book.
Damn.
I won't even shave my
Well,
beard because of this damn religion,
well,
man.
well,
I
well. I
love
mean,
my
but Musa,
Allah.
like Musa. All right, so this is how we go forward, right? Like, so what's being presented to you,
Can I
right? Is
respond to anything he said, or are we just gonna have 5
no, no, no,
people
no,
tell
no.
me?
Like, forgive, no. Listen, forgive me for my sorriness. Like, no, go proceed. Like, see, you got to say.
So he just gave me a lot to work with here. Okay, he told me that people who are going to the masjid to pray apparently were there for political reasons. We're there for jihad. You know, we're here for war, motherfucker. No, we're not. I go to the freaking dude. I go to the masjid and I pray. You know, we're there for like 15 whole minutes. Wow. You know, I go there for I go there for the Isha prayer on Saturday
But
evenings.
You've
And
proven my point,
but Musa,
Ali.
like, no,
I
no.
You're
haven't.
Can I
Hold
unobservant.
on.
You
can I
are
ask a
an
question?
unobservant
Why are you
Muslim.
yelling?
But
Yeah, I
like,
You
go
are an
like,
pray.
unobservant Muslim.
He said,
so
"Why are
listen,
you
like,
yelling?"
here's a funny part, right? Let me give you context from my standpoint, right?
Oh, you're talking about
I'm
the
a person like
Friday prayer. Yeah, I
I'm a
know.
person that honest because I can't go 100%. I have this concept of eating the meat and spitting out the bones, right? Like, so I when it comes to the text, right? Like when it comes to like being a Christian, like I understand the concepts and I live by them because they make sense, but I can't really fully claim it because I don't. I'm not claiming that I live 100% by it. So the
Mm.
question to you is that you saying that you have your thought process, but do you understand that these things are in the text? Like, so like, are you 100% in or not? That's the question. Like, I mean, that's a real question.
I legitimately, within my heart of hearts, believe Allah is the only God worthy of worship.
But why? I mean,
And
but
I
yeah,
and
all
I
right,
want
cool.
to follow and I want to follow my creator. If I suck at it, that's because I'm a human being who's imperfect.
No,
Do
no,
not
but
blame
that's
my
beyond.
religion. Do not
But do
blame my
you understand?
religion because of my
But that's two
mistakes.
different things, though. Like you mixing two different. Like, listen, we all fall short. Like that's we all fall short. That's what
I know.
makes us
I think
human.
you're quoting Romans, right? I think it's
No,
Romans 8.
I mean, just I'm not quoting anything. I'm just talking common sense.
All
Like we
right.
all
Well, that's
fall
a New
short, right?
Testament.
As a
That's a
human,
New
like no,
Testament moment.
as a human, we all fall short. As men, we all fall short. When I'm asking you though, like these things are in the text. Do you believe them or do you don't? Like, and not saying that you follow them. That's two different things. Like, but
Brother,
you could
I
be
have prayed
honest.
5 times a day for since April 18th. I have not missed one
But do
prayer.
you follow the text like 100? Like, but these things that's being brought to you, do you believe them or do you don't? Like, I mean, that's a real
Do
question.
you just follow the people that tell you to go pray 5 times a day? Do you follow the damn book? Do you? That's what he's saying. Like, did they tell
Like,
you?
dog,
Do
like
they
that's rude.
say? Do
Like,
they
look,
say? Do
First
they
of
say?
all,
Hey,
first of
listen,
all,
Ali. Do they
Go to
say,
yeah,
work.
Ali?
Lee,
Ali,
yeah,
it's
Lee.
time. It's time for us to go and pray right now. Or do you do it because you read it in the Bible or you read it in the Quran?
Wow, that was a wild way to say Muslim. My heaven, dude. Why you gotta be like that? I would never be like, you goddamn Christians. Dude, take it easy
so
on
you
me,
pick
brother.
it. So you picking and
Like, take it
choosing,
easy
right?
on me, brother.
Again, man, he's committing shirk right now because he
Right, right.
regards us as
His own people would
he regards
disregard
us
him.
as brothers, and we're not at all. We're
Oh,
not.
I'm sorry. I was just speaking to the black people in the room. That's what you call them.
You're committing shirk, but that's okay. That's all right. I know that you're
Do
unobservant.
you morons know what shirk
You
means? That's
you don't. I
attaching
know that you
someone to
are.
God.
I
No,
know that
that's
you are unobservant. You don't read your Quran. You couldn't. But in the off chance that you do,
I think he's right if
then
you
you are
say in
practicing.
Arabic. No.
Then you are practicing taqiyya, and that's where I will leave you. I can't have an honest conversation with you because you won't be honest with me.
I've been nothing but honest this entire time. You just keep yelling at me and telling me what I believe
Well, if
without
you've been
asking what the hell
honest,
I
well,
believe.
then if you've been honest, that proves the point that I'm making, that you don't observe your religion. You are unobservant. An observant Muslim will tell me the truth. And what is the
I'm an
truth? That
imperfect
you
person,
want,
my brother.
because again, so that means you
I
aren't.
have not lied. No, I'm not saying
No,
I'm
I didn't say
lying.
that
I'm
you
just telling
lied. I
you.
didn't say that you
You keep
lied.
you
I
keep
didn't say
saying
that
I'm
you lied.
unobservant because I'm not
I
perfect.
said unobservant
Every single
because
Muslim is not
everything
observant
concerns
if you're going based off the
exactly
perfection.
about 90% of you aren't observant. 90% of you don't read
No
your
one is
Quran.
based off of perfection, dude. No
None
one
of
is.
you read your Quran. You
Like
listen
Yes,
people
to what
I
your
do.
imam says. You
Yes,
listen
I
to what
do.
you go and see. Thank you. You
Dougie,
listen to
I
what
read it. I
you
have
hey,
it
go.
right.
hey,
Dougie, I
y'all
read
can
it.
y'all can
I'm
simplify this
sorry.
conversation. You know that.
You
Y'all don't even have to go
you
into the text. Like, listen, like, all right,
I do read it.
Scarface, like Musa, like you seen Scarface before, right?
Yeah, the cocaine
What
dealer.
did what did
Yeah.
he what did Tony say? Like, you have nothing but your balls and your word, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
I hear you.
I think what's being asked of you is like, are you 10 toes down, balls and word, like on what you believe? Like, are you picking and choosing? Like that, it's not about you being imperfect. Like, listen, like, but
Oh hell
if the
yes,
text is
I
being
would die
presented
for
to you,
Allah. But by the way, whoever says
He'll
you
die
can
for
go kill yourself.
he'll die for a pedophile, y'all.
oh God,
All right. Well, hey guys. By the way, it's super funny. You guys try to ask sincere questions, and then out of nowhere, you throw pedophile at the end of it. That's really sneaky, slippery
I didn't
shit,
do that.
man. That ain't right. That ain't right.
Skywalker did.
It's just the truth.
Skywalker
That
did
ain't
that.
right, brother.
He likes Aisha. He likes 9-year-olds. Oh, I'm sorry,
Come on,
6-year-olds.
y'all. Come on, y'all.
But the point that I'm making
Yeah.
is beyond all of that. My point is if you read your Quran, if you
I have.
observe your hadith, then you will
Which
tell me the
hadith?
truth.
There's thousands of them, and I'm a
Yeah, yes, I'm
Shia, and
talking about
I
the
don't
rightly
follow
part
the
of the
Sunnis.
hadith, the ones
I follow the
that you
Shia.
observe, the ones that you know are that you guys regard as truth. You know what I'm talking about. If you read
Yeah,
your hadith,
which
if
ones
you
are
read your
they?
Quran,
There's thousands of them.
and
This
again,
guy's
it
just
doesn't.
saying if you've read it.
Again,
Hey,
you
specifics.
do not
Hey,
observe
Bob. Let's
your
get
Quran.
specific.
Again,
Let's get
you don't
specific.
read your Quran. That's what I'm asking you to do, and you haven't yet.
No, you're just making wild claims
No,
with
no,
no
I'm not making anything
no
wild. I'm telling you
specificity.
what you. I'm
You're not
telling you
saying
what you
Surah
should. I'm telling you
24:15.
that you
You're
are
not saying it.
unobservant. I'm telling you that you are unobservant, and if you are
Okay,
observant, then that means you're lying to me. That means
I'm
you're
not
practicing
lying.
taqiyya. Yeah,
Or
yeah. If you're observant,
or
that means
just
you're practicing
or Musa,
taqiyya.
just say that you don't, the thing that's being brought to you, you don't know. Like, just say that you don't know. Like, it's okay also. Well, like, just say like, dog, I wasn't aware of that.
This guy is not giving me a single reference. He just keeps telling me what I believe, but he's not
Look at him.
saying.
Look at him.
But
Look at him.
give him a reference, man.
Look at him. No, no, no. What
Give him
I'll
a
What do you
do
mean?
bookmark.
Look at
is
me.
ask him. What I'll
I'm
do
just
is
standing
ask
there.
him.
I'm listening.
What I'll do is ask him exactly what I've been asking him
Oh,
to tell me the truth. If you read your Quran, you know that what I am to you. What am I to you?
The
If I
enemy.
am a
by the
Christian,
way, hey, just so you know, Christians and Jews have a special class inside of Islam. It's within the first two chapters. Read it.
again,
What is it? Like, tell us.
Oh, all right, I'll just bring out the book. Hold on. Let me just read
No,
what
like,
Christians and
dog, like,
Jews are. No, don't. No, let's not
let's have a
avoid the
dialogue.
text. Quit arguing about the text and then avoiding the text. That's stupid. Let's hear what the
Like,
text has to say
let's
then.
have a dialogue.
All right. So Al-Fatiha, let's get past verse chapter 1 because that's just
Come on, Phoenix.
that's what we do every time we do the prayer at the beginning. All right. Here, let me clear your throat. Oh, my bad. It ain't chapter 2, it's chapter 5. My mistake. Here it says, indeed, we gave Moses the scripture and sent messengers after him. In what? Hey, hey, hey! Why are you laughing, man? I can't even read the word of God without you laughing.
Blackberry. Let him read the text, man. Like, come on, man. It's here. I don't know it.
In successive series, we also gave Jesus, son of Mary, clear argument and strengthened him with the blessed word of God. I realize that we're going to have a difference of opinion on the prophet Isa, peace be upon him, Jesus. I'm very aware that some of you believe in Trinitarian theology, he's God. All right, I get that. It
That's
is.
a fact. I mean, that's a fact. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Well, thank you guys for allowing me to actually bring up these scriptures because it seems like it's been nothing but yelling here. All right, there it is. The Jews. All right, here we go. Moreover, they, and then in captions or quotations, the Jews of the prophet's time, it says the same tactics. No, this is the Empire of Solomon. No, this is a different part.
Lord have mercy.
Oh God. Listen, like Musa, like, go ahead.
Longest story short, by the way, when you guys say we're afraid of
No.
Sharia law,
Like you can't. So like you can't do
Surah
like so. What you doing?
9:29.
What you're doing
Strike
right
those
now?
who do not believe in
What you're
Allah.
doing?
no,
What you
Until they
Sharia
see the
law,
text.
No. Like
Sharia
no.
law,
Let's just take a step back. Like let's take a step back from religion. What you're
Sharia
doing
law
right
does not
now, right?
apply to Christians.
No.
It doesn't apply to Jews.
He's done talking to this guy. He's not listening.
Musa. Like, listen. What you're doing is now you're trying to mansplain
I'm not
Muslim like
mansplaining.
religion. Yeah, you are. Like, read the text.
I have to find it. I'm sorry, I didn't
All
mark
right,
it.
and
Well,
I'm
I
not.
thought
And
I
listen,
wasn't allowed to.
I'm not even put you on the spot. But like, you get what I'm getting at, right? Like, and you talk to a person that honestly, I've challenged all religions, like that. So I'm not on one side or the other. Like, I'm the person that's like the middleman, saying that I'm eating the
This is
meat
it.
and spitting out the
I
bones.
found it, brother. I
There you
found it,
go.
brother.
There you go. Go
All
ahead.
right. I believe so. It says, and they say, all right, this is, by the way, part one. So, Surah 2, Al Baqarah. I have no idea what that means in English because,
Oh
quite
God.
frankly, I'm struggling with Arabic, dude.
Oh my God.
Hey, don't hate me. I'm struggling with Arabic, dude. It's not my fault that I don't speak Arabic, dude. It says here, and they say, shut up. And they say, none will enter paradise. Why in heaven's name is everyone laughing, man? All right, I'll just read it. I'll
No,
read it.
read it.
You
No,
laugh.
read.
Just
But
read it.
read through the laughter, man. Read.
Yeah,
Just
please, just
read through the
read it.
laughter.
None will enter paradise except one who is a Jew or a Christian. Now, let's make sure we get this in context because the rest of you fools just were like, wow, we made it, and you Muslims didn't. Oof. That is merely their wishful thinking, it says. Oh, thank God we got this back in order.
All right.
Say, produce your proof if you should be truthful. That's how I feel about both of y'all. It says here, yes, on the contrary, whoever submits his face in Islam to Allah while being a doer of good will have his reward with his Lord, and no fear will be concerning them, nor will they grieve. And then this is where it really breaks it down. The Jews say the Christians have. This is what it says. I'm telling you what it says. The
Let him
Jews
read.
say the Christians have nothing true to stand on. Wow, the Jews really have a big mouth over here. And the Christians say the Jews have nothing to stand on. Big mouth, both of them. Although they both recite the scripture.
Lose audio.
Thus, the polytheists speak the same as their words, but Allah will judge between them on the day of resurrection concerning that over which they used to differ. By the way,
Lose
it just
audio.
tells you Jews and Christians are out of their minds.
I thought you said that Jews and Christians were going to inherit the kingdom of heaven along with those who follow Islam. You said that earlier.
Only the ones who believe in the
It
one
said
true God.
contrary.
Again, you don't know your
Blacks like
Surah
blacks like
9:29.
right. No,
Surah
I'm on your side.
9.
I'm on your side. Like, listen, like Musa, like that's what I'm getting at. Is that I think you've made your own interpretation of what it
Did I
is.
miss something? I
And
just know there's one
honestly,
God and I follow him.
Surah
say that again.
9:29.
It tells you to kill those who don't follow the one true God. Allah, Surah 9:5 tells you to kill the polytheists, which you consider Christians. Again.
No, Christians are barely a part of it.
I'm talking about the sword verses. Okay, do you know what the sword verses are?
The surah, the surah.
The sword. SWORD. The sword verses.
Oh,
As
thank heaven you had to
put the
spell sword for
Christian,
me.
as in put the Christians to the sword, put the Jews to the sword. Okay, which is what you guys
I
live
got
for.
you.
Again, man, you keep trying to pass this religion off as if it's peaceful. That's why I asked you earlier. I prefaced this conversation with, do you read your Quran? And if you do you observe it? Because if you observe it, then you will agree with me. If you don't observe it, just say that, and you'll be part of the greater 90% who don't know what they're talking about when they talk about that they are Islamists. Okay?
I don't know what Islamist means, but I'm Muslim. I love my God.
Okay. I'm done with him, by there.
I'm done.
Can y'all hear me? I can't necessarily hear my man Musa.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Brother, that's crazy, man.
But that's what
this is
that's
like,
what I'm getting at. And
this
like
is
honestly, like blacks, like
2
here's the thing.
billion
Like I challenge
people are Muslim.
Christianity because we burn people at the stakes, right?
All
For
right,
not even
let's
believing.
go to Christianity. I don't have a problem with this.
Right. But like, hold on. But hold on. We burn people like Christianity, right? Burn people at the stakes, for not believing that the earth was the center of the universe.
Uh-oh.
Right. And we understand that from a science standpoint that we're not the center of the universe. So like again, like that's why I challenge all sides.
Okay, so Christianity didn't do that. Man did that. Followers of Christ know.
By the way, I wanted to acknowledge
Followers
that,
of
by the way.
Hold up, Ali. Hold up, Ali.
There's no mandate. There's no mandate in the book in that we observe, whether it is in the Old or New Testament, that tells you that
the Old Testament says to kill and murder children.
Hey, Ali, hold up, Ali. Go ahead, Black.
There's no mandate in the book, Old or New, that tells those who follow God to go and murder people in the name of Christ or the Lord or the Father in heaven, especially not in the New Testament. In the Old Testament, when we talk about the wars, for instance, that took place, whether it was God telling the judges to go and smite the Canaanites, etc.
So there's context in the Old Testament, but in the Quran, there's no context.
But we don't run away. We don't run away. Listen, Christians don't run away from the contrast or the context. You do. Okay.
I'm here, brother.
So when we go and we talk about the church, the Christian church or Catholicism, the Catholics who burned people at the stake, they did that anathema. They did that opposite of what the word says. Nothing in the word tells them to go burn witches. Nothing instead, we're taught to love our neighbor as ourselves. We're also taught to take in blacks. Let me finish. We're also taught. We're also taught to take in the stranger on the road. We're also taught to go therefore and teach all nations, baptizing them in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Okay. No, there's nowhere in God's word that tells you that if you believe, in order to believe in me, you got to commit these atrocities.
Okay. So when women were quoted as being witches for like predicting the seasons, right?
Because
based on
those
the
were men who leaned unto their own understanding. Because and the word counts for that. It talks about the heart of man is deceitful above all things and desperately wicked. Who can know it? Men, as soon as the first sin was committed, man has always been at odds with God. But God gives you grace. Great. What is grace? Grace is something that is unearned. That's what grace is. Okay. But in order for us to receive that grace, there had to be a lamb. There had to be something pure to be sacrificed. And that's Christ. Christ came down in the form of the holiest of holies, perfect man, God and man, and he paid for the for our sins and for the propitiation of our sins. And then we were given grace. It's the
So
same.
so so so
Yeah.
so you're so but so you're so like what you're saying is basically there's no combination or like there's no um what's the word I'm looking for? There's no like outright saying like, okay, we have violent for this reason in the text.
Yeah, there's no for
That's
instance,
what you're saying.
which commandment thou shalt not kill. Okay, the real interpretation from the Greek is thou shalt not murder.
Murder.
Okay,
Murder.
Right.
murder. What is murder? It's something completely different than killing because you can kill to protect your family. You can kill to
Correct.
protect the
We're on the same page, brother. We're on the same page.
to protect
I
against
mean,
those who
I can kill a roach. I can kill a
yeah,
roach. Like,
but
does
to
it apply?
murder, to murder requires malice. You're trying to steal something from
Intention.
someone.
It's the
It's in,
intention.
well, you can be intention when it is the intent with murder, the intent to cause harm where no harm was caused to you. So,
Right. I totally get it. If someone's trying to kill your family and you shoot them, that, yes, it's killing. But yes, in the Ten Commandments, it's not considered murder in that context. By
Yeah,
the
but
way,
that's
context,
not the
once
question.
again.
The question is, where does in the text, does Jesus, God, or whoever's in the blue riding, do they condone the violence? No. In the
Right.
Quran, Allah
They don't
and
condone.
their
Yeah.
prophet condones it. That's the
Yeah.
difference.
It
They just
doesn't.
don't talk
They're
about it.
they're talking
Hold up,
about one
hold up,
war.
Ali. Hold up, Ali. Hold up, Ali.
Are you
That's the
guys gonna have
difference.
everyone but a
I'm talking
Muslim
to
speak
Norman.
for
Hold
the
up.
Muslim?
I'm talking to Norman. See, Norman, that's the difference, Norman. It's in the Bible, it just talks about it. It doesn't condone it. Jesus never says go out and do this, or if they leave Christianity, do this, or this or that. In the Quran, it comes straight from their prophet and Allah saying that this is what you do. You know what I mean? So there's no in the Bible, it's not, it might talk about it, but it's not saying it's not condoned. It's just telling a story.
No, it's not a precept upon which we stand in order for Christ to love us, to
Yeah.
go and commit the jihad, to go
Yeah.
have a holy war against those who do not believe, to rid in order until they believe, bring them to heal whatsoever. What our mandate is from Christ is to go ye therefore and teach all nations, baptizing them in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit, and that is to teach them the word, not to force it upon them. So what do I mean? I go and you, for instance, I don't even, let's talk about just a man at your job. Okay, man at your job says they're going through a thing. Okay, you as a Christian could say to them, "Hey, well, I'll be praying for you, but in the meantime, I'll give you this scripture reference." You've just given this person an open door to Christ. You're not telling them, hey, look, well, you're not a Christian, so I can't talk to you. No, you're saying, hey, look, I'm a Christian. I'd like to give you something that can give you peace, but you don't have to accept it. That's your decision. That's God gives you that out. He gives you the ability to decide. And then if you decide to be opposite of him, then that's when hellfire calls for you. Because what is hell other than being separate from God?
Mm. And honestly, like, listen, like, and I'm trying to be the middleman and challenge it, but like to your point, right? And Musa, like, I think the onus, right, is on you, right? Where basically what you're saying is like it's justification for violence in the text, and like, do you
The Old
stand by the justification?
Testament,
Let him finish,
the
Ali, and you can, and I'll let you finish. I won't let nobody go ahead.
all right, the thing. I'm listening, brother.
No,
I'm
no, 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 no,
trying.
no,
I'm
no.
just
It's
listening.
not about me. Like, listen, I'm learning, right? Because I'm asking questions. Like, because at the same time, like, I was a young Christian, like learning and like honestly, like I started challenging things coming up, and I challenged pastors about the lost books and stuff like that.
Well,
And
what you're
I
talking
went there, I
about,
went there, and I went to college and I learned the history of religion, and I get what
yeah.
religion is, right? And I actually have I actually appreciate what religion does for communities of people, but at the same time, I think as men, when you say that you believe in something, it's either you're in or out. Like that's my belief. So
Well,
like
you're
so
absolutely right, and that precept
so
comes from
go ahead.
Christianity. Okay, especially in Proverbs. Those are the so in where's my Bible?
How
Where?
the fuck does that come from Christianity specifically?
Specifically in Proverbs. Okay, so let me go here. Okay,
Okay.
let's talk about America. Okay, we
Oh
always have this
Lord.
conversation.
Half of the black people here, they were Muslims before they were beaten into
Don't make it
submission.
about black. Like don't make it about black or white. Like dog, like
You're,
it's
you're
Oh my God,
text.
here
absolutely
we go.
you're
Here we go with this
you're
slave ship
absolutely
bullshit.
positively wrong about that, Ali. You should do history better.
Half of
Uh,
them were Muslims
but
before they were
no,
beaten into
no.
Christianity.
Again, you're absolutely positively wrong. You should do history better, and that's all I'll say to that. When it comes
Okay.
to American history, when the pilgrims came here, who were Protestants, who came here to America, do you know that in Hartford, Connecticut, okay,
Connecticut, yeah.
do you know
Yes, I know how this country started. Yeah, I'm aware.
I'm not even talking to you. Did you know
Oh
that,
no, of course not.
that
Don't talk to the only Muslim
Lord have,
here.
Lord have mercy,
Unfucking
Jesus,
real.
are you ever going to
Oh
shut your
Lord,
mouth?
help us all.
But like listen, like here's the thing though. All lines
The
is
other guy
written.
told me I could speak next, and then this other motherfucker got to just jump in. Now
Well,
he's
no,
giving me a whole
no, no,
story
no,
about.
no, 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 no.
Now he's
Let's
giving me a Christopher Columbus story. What are we talking about, dude?
Cry
all
more.
lines, all lines that we recognize today has been built on violence. Like that's we understand that. Like you have a house that you live in, and somebody encroach on that, you're gonna give them violence. Like every line that we have as the United States, any country, right, has been created based on violence or a buyout. We
No, it's
understand
been
that.
based
That's
upon it was the threat of violence and your ability to make that decision. That's
right,
what being a
right, right. But
that's
say
what being a
right,
citizen
right.
is, and that's where I was going until Ali unwantingly interrupt me.
My apologies,
Right.
brother. Do you think? But someone told me I could speak next, and then you spoke next, and I haven't
Yeah,
Oh,
spoken
let
since.
I
y'all
didn't
let
hear
Ali get in.
that.
Go ahead, Ali. Go ahead, Ali. Let Ali get in without interruption. Go ahead.
I, go ahead.
All right, my brother.
I
So
honestly,
everyone,
go ahead.
once
My bad.
again, you
My
motherfuckers
bad.
can't
My
help
bad.
Go
yourselves.
ahead. Go
My
ahead.
bad. My bad. My bad. Low impulse, man.
Oh, my bad. We're having a discourse and a back and forth crying, Ali, and start talking. God, dog.
Why the fuck do you hate Muslims so much? Half of us are white, by the
I don't
way.
hate you. I
Nobody
don't hate
hates
you.
you.
Me,
I don't hate
you, and
you.
the Christians that I know, we all love Jesus. Jews are the only problem we have. This
No, that's
Israel
not
lobby
true.
is
That's
the
not the truth.
problem.
Stop lying. That is a
We,
lie.
who's running all of the wars? The Ukraine war, the
We're getting
Iran
into
war.
something else.
Is it the Jews or the white
Skywalker.
boy Americans?
Skywalker.
Yeah, this fucking guy. Here
Skywalker.
we go.
Y'all give me a
By the
minute.
way, thanks for letting
No,
me
no,
have
no,
3 whole seconds.
I'm done,
Thanks
bro.
for giving me
Talk to
my
you
three
later.
seconds. Holy shit. This
Yo,
is Christianity for you, huh?
No,
go
like,
ahead.
no. Hold on, blacks. No, real quick, like Musa, like honestly, do you give any credence to what's been said so far? That okay, listen, like I've challenged Christianity. I'm in between. I'm not claiming anything, right? What I'm saying is okay. I said what I said about burning people at the stakes, right? And blacks gave me an explanation upon that. Now, but coming to you, right? When we are coming to like when text is being thrown at you, what is your explanation for the text? Like that's it.
In Islam, we believe the Quran is literally the words of Allah. We don't believe that the Prophet Muhammad wrote it down like his own ideas. We believe Allah Himself. These were words written down. Different than the Bible, where it's like it's inspired by the prophets or the disciples who wrote down what they believed was correct. We believe that those are the words of Allah. I unfortunately don't speak Arabic, so I don't know how to prove that yet.
Well, I do.
But
I do.
So is
And I can
it
read the
so is
Quran.
it
Please,
is
Vontae,
it
go
fair? Is it
explore.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
Please.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Is it fair to say that you don't understand the religion that you follow?
Say yes.
it very well could be.
Okay.
But my religion,
In the
can I
story, in the
hold on?
story, in the story.
Can anyone let me finish a sentence, please?
No, Vontae, I want you
Am
to
I
continue.
allowed? Am I
No,
allowed to just love Allah?
no.
And
No,
is
no,
that
no.
not
You can,
acceptable?
but you gotta. But at the same time, like you have to
Vontae,
give
please
credence.
continue.
Can I tell you, Christian missionaries? Let me just mention something that'll help you. All right, because I'm very willing to change my beliefs if I have. Just
Hey,
Don't
listen.
change. Like no.
If I have the wrong beliefs, I'm willing to get the right one because I want the truth. I don't give a damn about falsehood. I want the
All right,
truth. Okay.
all right. So
But
regardless of the
I
books,
just want to let you know. I just want to let you know when you come at someone who says, "Hey, I'm Muslim," let me give you a little strategy that you idiots apparently are not
Rather
up
not. I'd
to.
rather not take that strategy. Thank you. Vonta, can you come? Can you enter the
A little bit of
conversation?
kindness. Just be like, "Hey."
Well, I mean, what kindness have you shown me? I'm a motherfucker. I'm a fool. That's what you've been calling me the entire time. I didn't call you an MF.
hey, bless. But
Is any chance I can put in? Is
you
any
gotta
chance
let
I
people
can put in
talk.
today and
All
speak
right,
to
let
him?
them do it. Let 'em-
I only called that guy a motherfucker. The other guy's been dope as shit the whole time.
Okay, 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 greasy
I
beard.
don't know who's who,
Okay,
but
okay.
no, like no real talk. Like, listen, I'm here to learn, right? I'm here to learn. I'm the
So
challenger of everything.
allow
Once again,
Vonta.
I've been perfect.
Hey,
I'm
any
not
chance?
the
Can I ask him
example
a
of
But
question?
Islam.
that's not
Can
the
I ask him
point.
a
Like, but
question,
you get
please?
that's two different conversations. Like,
Yeah,
listen,
he's
like
not.
I'm not perfect. I'm not listen. Like none of us are perfect to
It's
follow the
not him.
words. But like I'm
Why is
saying,
this
like,
guy
but there's a
talking like an Asian woman?
He's
Okay,
not.
but
can I
there's a
ask him a
word
question,
though,
please?
right?
Can
Like
I
there's a
ask him a
word,
question, please?
and
Can I ask
what
him a
is
question?
being presented to you is that your word is saying this. Do you believe or not? Like if you don't believe or you don't know,
How many times have I said in the last hour I believe in Allah? I believe in Islam.
no,
I
that's
Okay,
not the
know.
okay. So
point,
you
man. Like
okay?
that's
Can I
not
ask
the
him a
point. Come
question?
on,
Can I
man.
ask him a question, please? Can I ask him a
What's
question?
being
So,
presented to you.
so you
Like, do you
said
believe in the text that's being presented to you, or you can say, hey, look, blacks is he just don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Excuse my expression. And you believe something different. Like you're not challenging the word, is what I'm saying. Like it's not the fact that you are imperfect. We all are imperfect. That's what makes us human. Like that is we like since the first sin, right?
By the
Like
way,
we
when I
all
say fuck, the way you just said motherfucking said my apologies for that word. That's what I mean by imperfect. I don't mean going around doing debauchery. Just to make that clear.
okay,
I'm
by any chance
again,
is that a
I
tattoo?
listen. This is a
Is that a tattoo on
this
your
is
well,
head? Is that
me.
a tattoo?
I'm trying to extrapolate away from a
holy
sense of
Moses.
religion and just having a
Brother, you make
conversation.
sense. Whoever is yelling and yapping in the background is crazy. But I understand what
No,
you're
no, no,
saying.
no.
No,
He's
the
not
thing is, oh, the
crazy.
thing
He's
is,
not crazy
no,
because he's
because in the
presenting
Quran,
like
because you said
real.
that you believe in the Quran. You said
He's
you believe
giving
in the
you
Quran.
context to stuff
Hey,
that I
one sec,
can't.
big
Right?
boy.
Like I
One
don't.
big
I'm
boy.
not read it. I'm not
Big boy.
learned of the
Big boy.
word in that
Let me
sense.
cook.
But
Listen,
I'm
big
telling
boy. Big
you,
boy.
like
Let me cook
honestly, as a
because
man, like forget
listen,
religion.
big boy. Let me
Forget
cook. So you
religion.
believe in the
I'm
Quran
talking to
and
you as a
you think
man.
that is
Like
Allah's word. So
as a man, I
in the
have
Am I the
Quran it
certain.
only
says
one hearing this?
As
okay. No, listen,
there's
big
certain
boy.
things
So
I
you said
believe
the Earth
and
is
things
flat.
I move
Holy
on.
Moses.
Is the Earth flat like a
It's things
carpet?
I move on as a
Is the Earth flat
man.
like a carpet? Is the Earth flat like a
Opposite
carpet?
opposite of any word, anything like this. It's just things I believe. And what I guess what's being brought to you is that you are saying that
Is
you're
the
one
Earth flat
thing.
like
You're
a
saying that you
carpet?
of
Is
a
the Earth flat
belief,
like a
but
carpet? Oh
people
my
are
God!
telling
Is
you
the
that
Earth
a
flat like
part
a
of your
carpet? Oh
belief
my God!
is X, Y, Z. And if you
What is
don't know
XYZ
those things,
today?
you can
Oh
say,
my
"Hey,
God!
listen, I just don't
You're so
know
disabled
that
as
this is
well
part of
today,
my
big boy. Oh my
word."
God! I'll
Or you
speak
can
over
say,
you. Oh
"I
my God!
believe
Oh,
it."
like, oh
You
my,
see,
you're so
it's two
disabled.
words. It's two paths. Like that's it.
Oh, the thing is, I
As a
think you want
man,
to
like
tickle his beard. Do you
you
want
can't
to
do the
tickle
in
his
between
beard?
as
Do you
a
want to
feminine
tickle his beard?
trait.
Oh
I
my
mean,
God!
not
You're so
calling you
disabled.
like
What the
trying to
fuck?
come at you this type of way, a feminine trait because I feel. No, we talking about logic. If the word says a thing, do you believe in it or not? That's it.
So what do you believe in today, big
If you
boy?
don't, and if you don't know, like it's fair to like listen. Like I learned something a long time ago that if you
So
don't
what
know
did you learn?
something,
Oh my God! He
like
learned his
it's
ABCs. Oh
actually
my
better
God!
for
He's
you to
so
say, you know
brainy
what,
today.
I don't
A B
know.
C D D D.
Like and then
What
honestly,
should I do?
you can move
Don't
forward
laugh
off the
today.
I
Oh my
don't
God!
know
What the fuck? He's
versus
laughing.
trying to defend something that you don't know. Cause now you making yourself like you honestly putting yourself out there as a fool, to a certain
Brother, I've
degree.
been listening to a goddamn Hindu speaking Abu Dhabi, suck dick, faggot fool. What is this guy doing every time you speak? This guy's fucking
Well,
yelling and
listen,
screaming
motherfucker.
retard.
I don't listen, motherfucker. I don't follow religion.
Oh my lord.
When your prophet
Don't
married
destroy God.
I listen, motherfucker. I don't follow your prophet when he married a 6-year-old.
Why is
He
this
married a
guy?
6-year-old. He married a 6-year-old, and then he raped her at 9 years of age. That's who you follow. That's who you follow. That's what I mean. You follow a person who rapes children. That is your prophet. Oh my God, you're so disabled. And the thing is, and the Quran, that is your that God's word. So the Quran said that the earth is flat like a carpet. So is the earth flat like a carpet? Is the earth flat like a carpet? You say, oh my God, that's what the fuck? Oh my God, so disabled. And then
Who the hell is that? God bless
Maybe
you for your beliefs, brother, man. God bless you, Habibi. But calm down. You don't have to yell, man. Let everyone talk one at a time, like gentlemen. Please.
okay. Is it? Am I? Are you talking about me? Am I yelling?
No. Whoever was screaming
He was
Habibi
talking
to
about
me.
Chang because while you were talking,
But
Black
see,
Chang
like
was
you,
going.
but you're not focused on the
I'm like, who's
conversation,
who?
man. Like it's
I
one
couldn't
conversation
focus
happening.
because someone was yelling the entire time.
But dog, like, but I'm the only person. Like, I don't know if anybody's talking. Like, is my phone messed up where I can't hear anybody else? Like,
No,
or
no,
is it just
no,
one
no,
person
no.
talking
Even
right now?
even even I heard that too. So it's not you. Yeah, it's not you.
No, it wasn't you. You were you literally, I couldn't believe the. I thought you were hearing the same horse's ass that I was listening to. I was like,
No,
wow,
no.
this guy is. I was like, this
I
guy's
presented something.
professional.
I presented something to the conversation of people being burned at the stakes for not believing that the Earth is really the center of the universe, right? And that's based on constellations and stuff like that. People was killed because they looked up at the stars and like, you know what? The way the patterns are going, like we are not the center, right? And people was killed for that. Women were killed because they was predicting the seasons, and it was called witches because of that. But they was predicting the seasons based off that menstrual cycle. And we also know today that, and all men on this damn panel understand that women are time creatures versus we are, right? These are things that, regardless of religion, we understand. But people was killed for that. And then blacks gave me an explanation that, hey, listen, like them people was killed, but that was
Was
never in the text. So, and that makes sense. So when somebody's coming to you and saying, hey, listen, your text is saying X, Y, Z, infidels and stuff like that, and do this, that, and the third, do you know about that in the text, or don't you?
It. I'd love to answer. The other guy would never allow me to answer.
And if you don't,
Infidels.
if you don't,
I'm literally answering. If you're gonna ask
go ahead.
just to talk over me, I won't answer. Infidel is referring
No,
to
go ahead and answer.
how can you? I am answering, my brother. You cannot be a fucking infidel unless you were faithful in the first place. We're not talking about Christians. We're not talking about Jews. We're speaking specifically about Muslims who already followed Allah, prayed the same way Jesus did. Remember when he was in the Garden of Gethsemane, as Christians, you'll understand what I'm saying, where he fell on his face and prayed before God and said, please take this cup from me. Clearly, he's talking to God, not himself, for heaven's sakes. I don't know what the hell Christians are talking about.
So when you read the word earlier, right? The word contrary came up, right? Like when you read the word, and it was saying like Christians
And
believe
you're gonna
in this,
ignore
that, and the
everything
third.
I just said?
No, I'm not, dog. I'm trying to further the
Go ahead, do your
conversation.
thing. All right, do your thing. My bad,
So,
brother.
so my thing is that do you not acknowledge that there's portions of the text in the Quran that condemns people that don't believe what you believe?
You really have to understand the context because we only condemn
Explain it
those
to
who are
us.
already. I am. You had to already take Shahada and be a Muslim to then be called a disbeliever. Christians and Jews, if you read the Quran and stop listening to morons who say they hate everyone, no, we don't. If everyone in America just became a Christian today, oh my God, would we be a better country and society because of it? I'm sick of looking at my phone and seeing absolutely half naked, stupid broads with the cross between their
Then
boobs.
go live in a Muslim country.
No, I'm
And
just
I agree.
saying. It's like, oh, look
I
at this
agree.
Christian woman with the cross between her
here's
I
the
breasts.
agree.
thing. Here's
No,
the
no, no. I
thing,
agree.
guys.
I agree. I agree.
No,
I
no,
agree.
no,
I
no, no.
agree.
No.
Listen,
Let
I
me finish
agree.
this
No,
because
no,
I've
no,
just
no.
been
Hold on, hold on,
listening. I've been in
hold
the
on,
background listening.
hold
So
on,
this
hold
is
on.
what I'll
Blacks,
say.
blacks, 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 blacks. I
He
Take your
agree.
has
time.
not
I do agree. I do agree. I do
he
agree on the
has
sense. I
not
do.
answered anything we've asked. Instead, he's
Okay,
All right.
argued.
ask me a direct question. Ask me a very
Instead,
direct
he's
question. I'll answer it.
obfuscated, and you have given him ad nauseum in infinitum.
By the way,
You've given him
I'm
an
the only one
explanation
showing
backward
my
and forward
face.
of what you're asking him, and he has
By the
not
way, I'm the
answered.
only one
I'm
showing
not
my
going to ask
face,
you
so you're
anymore,
the
man,
boss.
because instead
Oh
you'll
no, no.
bring up
Listen,
big
no, no, no,
titty
no, no, no. Hold on,
hoes.
hold on, hold
You'll
on, hold
bring
on,
up
hold on.
big
I'm
titty
outside.
hoes
I'm
with
outside.
crosses that
Listen,
has
like,
nothing to
hold
do with
on,
the conversation at hand.
I'm showing my
Stop
hold
it.
face,
on,
brother. Show
hold on, black.
yours. Show your face then, brother, because I'm showing mine.
Hold on, blacks.
I can get murdered for
You're
my speech
showing
because
that
I'm
you are a
Muslim.
I can
debaucherous
listen.
cur.
I can listen. I'm gonna go. I go in there.
Take your time.
I will go in the studio. Now I will show my face. So I'm just outside smoking a cigar, but I will show my face. I don't hide behind like any avatars, anything like that. I
I
don't
know.
even
I
like
don't do
being
any of
like
that
not
bullshit
shown like
either.
that.
I know. I'm always
But
like the only person on panel with my face showing. I don't understand why no one
That's your
shows their
decision.
face.
Why are you talking
That's
about
your
another
choice.
man
That's
and
your
what they
choice.
decide to do?
Yeah, that's your choice. What? You want to look at us? Are you a khanis? Into khanis?
Hadith.
I know in Islam, homos are not allowed in Islam, right? So what? You want to look at our face? What? Do you want to fancy us?
I guess you can be gay. You
I
just
don't really
can't
care
act
how a
on
man
it.
looks like. I don't care how a man looks like. All I care about is what you say and how you think. Goofy ass little
oh
Muslim
man,
boy.
you can't do that, man. Like, come on, man. Like,
I've been
listen, when
biding my
you
time.
know
Are
when
you
you
guys
go to
done?
ad
Because I'm
hominems,
ready. I'm
like
ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. And
you
he says,
lost
"Oh, I'm the only Muslim here." Mother
the
effer.
convers like you
Born and
lost the
raised
debate,
Muslim.
right? You know that,
I was
right?
born and raised Muslim. I was born and raised Muslim. You are not the only Muslim here, Habibi.
Get
I
him,
can't read
Vanta.
Arabic. You can't
Get
even
him,
read the
Thank
first
you,
Vanta.
verse of the
Habibi.
Quran. You can't even read Fatiha. Can you read Fatiha? I can read Fatiha with ease. We can't even read Fatiha. Can you even say the Shahada right now? You took the Shahada, right, as a Muslim? You took the
Yeah,
Shahada.
April 18th. Yeah, I have
I
a
took
video. I wish I
I
could
Say it
took a
right
send
now.
it to
Say
you.
it
shahada
right now. Say
earlier.
it again. Say it again right now. Say it. Go ahead. Let's hear it. The Shahada.
In Arabic or English?
In Arabic. What? The Shahada? There's only Shahada in Arabic. There is no Shahada in English. The
I've
Shahada is
done it
Arabic.
twice,
Say
and
it right
I
now.
can't do
Say it
it.
right now.
I
Say it right
can't.
now.
No,
Say it.
I will if you'll just tell me the words. I'll say it back to you.
No, 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 no. A Muslim should know the
I'm
words by default.
already telling you I don't speak Arabic and I don't believe Allah cares.
The Shahada is how you enter Islam.
Brother,
So you're
that's the
telling me
first
enter
I
thing you
Islam
know.
with
should
what?
know. That's the first thing you learn.
Come on, let's hear it.
Ashhadu something. I don't remember it,
Oh
but I
my
did
goodness.
say it.
I quit. I win.
If you're a
You
Muslim, you
win.
shouldn't
We
even
both
live in a
win because
Christian
he.
nation.
Do you guys get to police who's a Muslim now? You
This
guys are
guy.
policing who's a Christian.
You shouldn't
Now we're
live in a Christian nation.
Nobody's policing you, man. No,
I
You
believe
just
nobody's
in the
expose
one
policing you,
yourself.
true
bro.
You just
God.
expose yourself.
It's real questions,
You
bro.
join Islam. You join Islam because you are
And what is
anti-Israel.
that?
You're using Islam because you don't like the Jays. Just be
I
honest.
joined Islam because I'm anti-Islam. What in the
Yeah.
hell
No,
did
no.
you just say?
Anti-Israel.
No, no,
Anti-Israel.
no, 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 no.
Anti-Israel.
Like, what? So, what's your one true
I don't know
God?
what he
Like,
is,
what is
but
that?
no person born in America that's a Christian should convert into that devil religion.
I love God, man. My mistake if I screwed up in your eyes, dude. I just want to follow God, the creator.
You're not Muslim. You love the
Nobody's
Muslim
calling.
Muhammad is
religion.
not
You
Like,
don't
God.
hate
I
Israel.
don't think you understand it. Nobody's calling you
Who
out
the
for what
hell
you
said
believe.
Muhammad is God? I never called Muhammad God. Are you fools? Not you. You're nice. Whoever the hell is
And that's who
talking,
y'all
you be
worship.
Me,
kind
You
to
I'm the
worship
yourself.
one.
Muhammad.
But you
I'm
gotta
the
get out
one
the
that
chat,
said
man. Like,
you
But you
worship
do
get
the
in the
understand
devil.
chat.
that you have to believe in Muhammad in order to be a Muslim. You have to believe
Oh
that
yeah,
he's his
the
one
final
true
messenger.
prophet. So you have to believe in Muhammad
Muhammad,
first,
death be upon him.
then Allah,
Who said death
not
be
the other
upon
way
him, man?
around.
That's messed up.
Me.
That's messed
That is
up,
true,
brother.
Blacks. Muhammad
You shouldn't live in this
sees
country
Allah.
if you're a Muslim.
Muhammad still
Get the
sees
hell
Allah.
out.
You have
Peace
to
be
believe in
upon him.
Muhammad first, then Allah.
And what
you know,
man?
no, that's
Again,
backwards.
Vanta, you win, Vanta, I win.
Yeah, no, because he couldn't even finish the first
I didn't even
I
shahada.
don't
hear
win
Vonta. Like,
until
did
it
I
went
Vonta
to
don't.
say
the
something?
country.
Shahada something. Come on, man.
That's so funny that you have to be an Arabic speaker to be a Muslim. I'm an American white
Wait. So
boy
how do you read the
That's
Quran then?
what
How do you read the
Muslim.
who's
Quran?
Muslim.
How do you read the Quran? How do you read
Yeah,
it?
how did
So
you
you
get
saying that you
converted?
believe in something that you don't understand?
How did your mind get poisoned?
Yeah, that's a good question,
You
Uncle
think
Bill.
it was poisoned or that I actually believe in Allah? I
No, when
truly
did you
believe
get
there's
poisoned?
only one God.
Yeah, what's his
How
name?
crazy is that?
Well, I mean,
Even Christians.
but that's Christianity believes one God. Like that's listen, like all right.
No, you
So the
guys believe
history
in
of religion.
three.
So
No,
You
that's
guys believe in
Catholic.
three.
You're
You're
talking
talking about
about
Holy
the
Trinity,
Father, Son, and the
but
Holy
no,
Ghost. That's
prior to
Catholic.
all this, right?
Well,
People
now
believe gods
he
and
shows his face. This
so
is what I was talking about. Here we go.
People believed in gods and a lot of things, right? So like one of the things I've learned over my course and my journey is that people believed in river gods, people believed in tree gods, people believed in sun gods, people believe, and you can go from one area to
Eric, shut
another,
the
and then
fuck
people
up.
like had a whole different set of gods. So,
Well, I never went through the Game of Thrones where they
but
traded trees and stuff.
the whole organization of religion is to God. Okay. What I'm saying to you is that I understand, and that's what you're telling us.
So let me just ask genuinely, all
Essentially,
right?
what
So
you're saying,
apparently,
right?
can I just ask kindly, if none of you think me being a Muslim is correct, or I'm a moron or stupid or whatever the hell y'all
Nobody said
think,
that.
let me.
Nobody said that.
Perfect.
I'll say it.
Thank you.
He
I
said
I
it.
appre-
said it.
I
I
appreciate
said
that.
it.
I'll
I
say
said
it in a
he's
little
not.
bit.
He's a fake. He's a fake. He's
And
using
then people
Islam
are
because
gonna.
he hates the Jays,
I'm not
and he's using
using.
Islam because he's
I don't.
anti-Israel. Simple as
I
that.
don't
Because the
hate.
whole time I was listening, all you
Why
kept
the hell
doing
do
was
I have to
attacking the
hate
J, the
Israel?
J, the
What are you
J, the J, the
talking
J.
about?
You're using
I don't.
Islam because you don't
Okay.
like the J. Just be honest.
I
Jesus
think you.
Christ, you
I think
Caucasian
I
bastard.
don't.
I
You.
don't know why he's a Muslim. I just don't like
I don't.
Muslims.
Bill,
Have some
I
you
don't.
self
joined Islam
control.
because
You
you're
can't talk over
using
each
the
other.
religion to attack
Self
Israel
Why?
like
control.
the
Why?
Jays.
Why are? Hey! We're all grown men,
Self
right? Why the fuck are
control.
you telling me what I hate? I don't hate
Shut
fucking
the
Jews,
fuck
man.
up.
I don't
Self
hate black people. I
control.
don't hate white people. I don't give a
Self
fuck what Jews
control.
are doing or white people are doing, man. What are you talking
By
about? I don't
default,
hate the
by default,
Jews.
by default, Islam is anti-J by default. So you do hate the Jays by
Man, listen,
default.
like I
Well,
was in a
by the way,
I was in
hey,
an
by the
area.
way,
I was in
Jews
an
are
area. Listen,
anti-Christian. By the way, Jews are
Oh,
anti-Christian because Jesus
wait,
is boiling
that's
semen and
subject.
shit in
Wait
his
a minute,
in
that's
fucking
subject. Who
Judaism.
are deleting the Lebanese people, the Christian Lebanese,
Why are
the
you
prophets in
yelling?
why you
Egypt?
trying to?
Just talk. Can
No,
he
I'm
just
coming.
talk
Hey,
like a
bro, I'm
normal
sorry
person?
because I listen enough. I don't need to hear your ignorance. I'm tired. I'm very tired.
He's tired.
You
We're all
came up
tired
here
Self
of yelling.
saying
control.
I'm the
Self
only Muslim on the
control.
panel. Sir, I was born and raised Muslim. You will never
Self
talk about
control.
Islam
Take your
without
time,
being
brother.
corrected. See, Norman might not get it. Blacks will already cooked you. Blacks understands Islam better than you. Blacks is probably the most intelligent person on the panel regarding this subject.
Oh, the
And while I was
blacks.
listening in
Thank
silence,
God. Let's bring
Blacks
race
came with
into it.
correct
Yeah, the
information.
blacks. Oh my lord, what are we talking
But you
about?
just came up here. All you were saying was the Jays are, the Iran war, Ukraine, blah blah blah. They control the world.
I
I
don't
know you're
give
tactic.
one fuck
You're not
about
slick.
any of that,
You're not
doggy.
slick.
I'm
You're
not
not slick.
slick. I'm not
And the
trying to
fact
be.
that and the fact
I
that you can't
just
even
want
say
to
your
follow
shahada,
God.
the fact you can't even say your shahada, which is the entry point to Islam, the fact you can't even
Yeah,
say
I
that,
said it in front of
you're
the
not
entire
Muslim.
community.
You're not Muslim. You're not Muslim. In the
Yes, I
eyes,
Welcome
am,
back,
and by the
sir.
Sir
way,
Skywalker.
a
Yes, I
tattoo. If
am,
you
sir.
went to any mosque, or the Mecca, a tattoo on your head, you will get denied. You would be denied entering the mosque because you can't be praying with
Yeah,
that tattoo on
brother.
your head.
My mistake for being a fuck up before I became Muslim.
It's good, yeah, what
I
it's
know.
good,
I
it's
know
good,
that.
it's
I
good,
already know that,
it's good.
doggy. I already
Musa
know
Ali,
that.
Do,
it's
I
good.
already know that.
do you know what
Yeah,
the
I made
Muslims will do
mistakes.
to you?
What? They'll kill me because I'm Muslim? Because I'm white with tattoos? Oh my God, what a fucking disaster. No, they won't. Are you guys talking about the extremists who think they get 73 wives if they kill themselves? What are
Didn't
you
I just
talking about?
debunk that there is no such thing as an extremist versus a moderate? There's only the observant and the unobservant, and you, sir, are the unobservant because you do not read your Quran. You don't know the Shahada. You don't know
Doggy, I
anything that
read it
Vanta is
every
telling you
day.
about
Every day
whatsoever.
I read it.
You just are
How do you
unobservant and
read it
say that. If you
if
say
you
that you are
don't speak
unobservant, I'll
Arabic?
leave it alone because that's what you are.
You're cosplay,
I'm
You're the
not
and
cosplay, brother.
90%, sir. You are
and
the
they will
90% that who do not know anything about the book for which they profess.
My favorite is about God is the best of planners, to be honest with you. And also that wishing the best upon other people that you would wish upon yourself is one of my favorite hadiths.
Yeah, those
I
are.
know
Yeah. What about
it's
the hadith that
translated.
says to track Christians down to the end of the earth and kill them and their family?
Yep,
What
and
about
that's in
that
the
hadith?
hadith. That's Sheikh Bukhari. Do you even know Sheikh Bukhari, Habibi?
Do you realize there's 1,000 hadiths and half of them
No,
are
no, 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 no.
bad?
That wasn't the question.
The authentic one is Sheikh Bukhari, grade A, authentic level. Sheikh Bukhari.
Okay.
And the hadith that Bill mentioned is authentic. Where yes, at the end of times,
Is
when the
it
Messiah
Shia or
comes,
Sunni?
he
I'm
will
Shia.
say, "Go find me the Christians and the small hats, and they lead them." And even if they hide behind a tree, the tree
And
will
their
even say,
bloodline.
"There's a small hat behind me. Come get him." Do you even know
Yeah.
that?
Go through me to get him. It says something like
Yep,
that.
yep, it's correct.
Was that a Sunni or Shia text? Because I'm not
It's a
Sunni.
Sunni. Of course, it's Sunni. Look, I know you said
I'm
last
not
time.
Sunni. I'm
You said
Shia.
Shia. No one takes Shia seriously in the Islamic world. No one
I
takes
don't. I don't care what Sunnis say, man. I'm Shia, man.
Sunnis are
So
the
they go
majority.
live in a Shia. And which one are you?
I,
Sunni?
I'm not even arguing for Sunnis,
No,
man.
Uncle
I'm
Bill, he's a
Shia,
Shia.
brother.
Uncle Bill,
Twelver.
Shia. The
Well, go
irrelevant.
live in a Shia country
Yeah, go to Iran. Go.
and see how you like it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't try to change this country.
Yep.
Brother, I
By the
was
way,
born here.
by
Why
the
should
way,
I be kicked
Well,
off the
then
planet?
Muslims
because you're
already
a Muslim.
desecrated. Muslims desecrated
This is
churches
a
and
Christian
synagogues in the
nation.
Middle East, and you want the West to build your mosques? Find shame. Find shame.
I gotta
Because I
be
don't see
honest
no
with you.
churches and
All the
synagogues
mosques.
in Saudi Arabia.
Hey, any
I don't see
one of
no
you Google it.
synagogues
Almost every single mosque in
in the
America
East
is
anymore
Sunni.
because they've been
Don't
destroyed.
get mad at the Shia. That's crazy.
You don't
No
Almost
think
mosque
every
should
single
be in
mosque
America.
here is
you
Sunni.
What?
man,
Don't
Jack?
don't don't feel like I'm picking on you. No mosque should be in America.
Yeah, I agree. I
Why do
agree.
y'all hate Muslims so much? Hey, maybe I'm just a
No.
stupid
You
white
hate
dude who
us. You
didn't
hate
figure it out.
everybody. You
No, I
No, I
hate you.
don't.
you hate Buddhists.
No, I
I hate
You
them
don't.
hate
back.
Indians. You hate the Sikh. You hate
Why do you keep telling me I
Judaism.
hate? No,
You hate
I don't hate
Christianity.
any of these people.
You hate
Why are you telling
atheism.
me?
I
You
do.
hate apostates. You are the
That's
ultimate haters in human
crazy.
history. Muslims are the ultimate haters in human history.
I
That's
hate
it.
All right.
Muslims.
I actually, can you tell me which text I should look up? Because apparently you have a very valid point that somebody in Islamic or Muslim history says some really fucked up shit. And quite frankly, I don't subscribe to that. So I'm
Start with
sorry
the
I'm
St.
attached to
James.
it.
Start with the St. James Bible. Try that.
The King James Bible? You mean the St. James? What are you talking about? St. James.
Yeah.
King James.
Can I?
He meant King
By
James.
the way, you know he
I
was
did mean
gay.
King
You
James.
know he was.
Exactly.
You meant the gay guy who was King James who was sucking dick? Yeah, I love him too, man.
Are you
No,
guys?
wait.
Uh,
Using profanity like that is haram. By the way, that's haram.
are you guys? Hold
Go
on.
ahead,
You
America.
guys are arguing with a white liberal woman about Islam. That's
America.
You guys,
diabolical.
you're making it
Um,
hard for me to just want to say, can as a Christian, can any of you just acknowledge, for the love
sir,
of
first
just
of all, right here's your
all right,
problem. You keep
all
trying to
right,
say,
let's hear
as a
it.
Christian, as you argue to claim to be a Muslim. Just
I am
argue
Muslim.
you're Islamic. No, you're not a Muslim. You're a white liberal woman. Just
Oh,
argue
that's
your
great. Now I'm a
Islamic
tranny.
points,
Oh, that's fantastic.
right?
Now I'm a transsexual.
No, you're not a
Well, Christians,
transsexual,
you
sir.
guys can't even
Sir,
make up
you're not a
bullshit policies
transsexual, sir. You are just a white liberal woman. That's it.
with a
There's
beard.
nothing more to it.
All
All
right, I have
right,
a
you're a
Okay.
white
goddamn
All right.
liberal
I've,
right
I've,
chin.
I've listened to these
Italian woman.
guys argue with you for over an hour, and it's ridiculous because you're just a white
Take your
liberal
time
woman.
stuttering. Take your time
All
stuttering.
of your talking points are things that I hear from liberal women
I don't have
babbling.
talking points. I
Yes, you
just
do.
love Allah.
You're not a
No, I'm
Muslim. You
not.
don't know anything
Everything you
about
said was a talking
Islam.
point.
You're not dying for
You
I
didn't
love Allah,
rightly
Islam.
brother.
divide
You're not
anything.
doing anything,
You
bro.
didn't give us
Like,
any
shut up.
scripture.
I'm so sick of
I
hearing
could
this.
You
I could
couldn't
help
even
him with that
find the
last
verses you were looking for in your scripture.
one.
You again have just been giving us talking points, and you obfuscate. You haven't answered any of our questions, and then when you say, "Okay, fine, just ask me
All right,
directly, I'll answer your question," you
You know
still
what
all
he
right. All right,
You know
let
what
me
he
ask you
thinks? I
this.
have a beard.
No, we
Because I
don't want to
used
I
answer
to,
have a
anything from you.
beard,
I
and
used to
so
be a
I'm an
Serbian.
Islamic
I used to
man.
be Serbian Christian. I'm asking you. I used to be Serbian Christian Orthodox. If you want me to not be Muslim and be Christian, where
You're a
exactly in the
white
entire
liberal woman.
framework?
Shut up.
No,
You know what happened
I'm
to the?
being
I'm so
serious.
sick of
If
you
you were a
people.
Serbian Christian, you know what happened to those Christians in Serbia?
The ones who killed all the Muslims? Yeah, I know about them.
No, the Muslims that killed all the Serbians, those ones.
Yep.
Okay. It
Yep.
doesn't
And
matter
even
which
before
way.
then, have you heard of the
But all
Ottoman
right.
Empire? The
It
Ottoman
doesn't matter.
Empire.
It doesn't
It's
matter
just
which
lost.
way
talking
it
about?
went, Bob.
It's just
It
lost.
doesn't matter.
I know, American man. I know.
It doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter which way it went. It could go any way. It could go up or down, left or right, because that's what real Muslims believe. It doesn't matter. You guys are arguing with a woman.
People
I
in
don't know
Serbian
why you guys are
Orthodox.
doing
No,
it.
no, I'm being
You're a
serious.
woman, bro. Close your mouth.
Oh my
Make the
god.
crusades great again.
Slap your
Like you're
bitch
a
wife. It's
woman,
not
bro.
domestic
Close your
violence.
mouth.
Okay,
That's
good.
it. You're a woman. Close your mouth. Hey, Skywalker. Guess what? Right? Because I'm titled. Listen, I love most of you guys up here. Not all of you guys. Most of you guys up
Not
here.
me.
Well, no, I don't like white
You know,
liberals. That I don't. I
can I
don't. I
tell
don't
you?
like white. No. Shut up. You've spoken enough. I do not like white liberals that pose as Muslims. You're
You
nothing.
guys are
You're
really bad at
trash. You're
making me
never
become
going to
Christian.
matter.
I am a Muslim. Yes, I
We
said
already
it.
I want,
stated
Shut
that
if
up.
you're
You're a
so
Christianity
liberal
Muslim,
Christians
woman.
don't come to make you do anything.
if you're so
If you want me
Muslim,
to be
go live
Christian,
there.
I
this is
don't.
a
I don't
really
want you to do anything. I
you've done
want
a
you to
piss
tell the
poor
truth. I
job of
want you to
making
tell. I
anyone.
want you to tell the truth. Is it exact? I want you to tell the truth. That is exactly what American man said you
I
are.
want you to
A
leave.
white liberal woman.
You're a white liberal woman, bro.
I
Like
want,
I don't.
I
I
want
don't
you
get.
to
Like
leave
I've
the
listened
By
for
country.
the way,
hours.
I'm gonna start a channel called White Liberal Woman.
Yes, you should. You
Muslims.
should. And guess what? You would have so much
You're such a
traction.
goofball.
You, Don Lemon, Rachel Maddow.
Oh, I hate all of them.
What's
Some
that
more
other chick?
apologists.
Yes. What's that other
I
chick?
don't. You mean
With
that hateful bitch who
what's the other
hates
chick with all
Muslims?
the Botox that you love? Because I know you watch her. What's the other
We don't
chick with
love
all the
her.
Botox that you
I know
love?
you're Loomer. We don't like her.
No,
I
no
know
one
you
said
trying to.
Loomer.
I know you
Ilhan
trying to.
Omar.
Scott. No. The white chick with all the Botox that said that
Who the hell are you
her
talking about?
neighbor that said that she's so inclusive, but she had a black neighbor who voted for Trump and she wanted to kill him.
Oh wow.
Oh my
Yeah,
God, that's
because
crazy. Well,
well,
as a
that's what
kid,
you
we
white
all wanted
liberals
to vote
do.
for Dougie. I'm not a liberal.
But
God
We
damn.
Musa
Skywalker,
Ali,
listen, I'm tired of
like
hearing this now.
yeah.
Skywalker, James Klug is live and he's in Newark
Yeah, Cam Hagan is too.
watching this fake Muslims people chimp out over ICE.
Yeah,
James
they're
Klug is
Round them up
live.
and send them home.
Hey, by the way, I'm just letting you know Islam is the truth. I'm
You're
sorry
chimping
you don't
out, bro.
agree with
You're
it.
chimping out. Stop
I just
chimping
want
out
to
over
say, American
Islam.
man, give me 1 second, real quick. Shout out to Rick back in the chat. He
You're
called
chimping out over
Ali a
Islam,
Tate
bro.
Muslim, Andrew
Stop
Tate
doing it.
Muslim. That's exactly what you are, Ali. You're an Andrew Tate Muslim. Because Andrew Tate did that
Oh
stuff.
no, Andrew Tate, I gave up on him years ago. He was a
I'm
fake.
a Muslim.
He was a
And
fake.
then,
So are
and
you,
then when he
Vanilla?
saw, and then when he saw the real
Mess
realities
with
of
Tate.
Islam, now he went back to just crashing out and just doing the
A
F-word behavior.
Newport
I
smoking
don't.
Muslim.
I
He's
hope.
like
By the way,
Everyone
he's
pay
like
attention to the
he's like a
Newport
Brittany.
smoking
He's like a
Muslim.
Brittany. He's like a
these are
Brittany Renner.
Newports.
He's like a
I don't
Brittany
have the
Renner
money for
Musa.
that.
The point is that you're not supposed
He's
to
like a
be
Brittany
smoking at
Renner
all, Muslim.
It's
Muslim.
haram. It's haram, Habibi. It's haram. Anything
Oh,
that
I thought
poisons
it
your
was.
body is haram. No alcohol, no cigarettes, no
No
nothing.
drugs of any kind.
Trolling, y'all.
Yeah.
He's
Once
trolling. He
again,
not,
I told you I'm
he's trolling.
imperfect.
Blackbeard,
I
either
told you
trolling
I'm
or
He's
making
a
an
imperfect.
educated decision
Newport
on something.
smoking Muslim. I never
Good.
seen a
I wish
Newport
I had
smoking
a
Muslim.
Dougie. I wish I had a Newport. I don't have one.
You know what we call you? Sorry, give me a second, American man. You
I'm
know
going
what
to
we
call
call
him
you in Islam?
Vanilla.
We call you
Smoking that
munafiq.
Virginia
You are
Slim.
munafiq. You are munafiq in Arabic. You know what munafiq means in Arabic? Munafiq.
Mm-hmm.
It means a hypocrite. You are a hypocrite. Munafiq. You
First
talk
of
one
all,
I've
way
told you
about the
35
dean.
times.
You talk one way about the dean, but then you do the complete opposite. That's exactly what you are. So if
let's
you're
just
truly
keep
a
it
I
real.
haven't
Muslim,
missed.
Anyone that smokes
you're gonna join.
100
You're gonna join us in
borderline
hell.
crackhead.
You're gonna join us
You're
in hell,
you're
infidels.
bro.
Well, I
You're a
smoked
liberal
100.
white woman.
I haven't missed a single prayer since I became Muslim.
You
Wallahi.
haven't
Okay,
missed a
wait, wait,
single
wait, wait, wait,
prayer.
wait, 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 wait. American man, American
Allah
man.
Akbar.
I haven't missed a single shot against one.
Allahu Akbar. American man, give me a second.
Allah
What are the five? What are the five? What's the names of the 5 days of? Sorry, the 5 times you pray a day. They all have a name.
So Fajr,
What's
you
the
do
morning? What's the
Fajr.
morning called? The morning. What
I'm
is it?
answering Fajr. Then you do Dur. I know I'm speaking like an English person. Dur, Asr, Maghrib, Isha. Okay, I've not missed one prayer. We can combine them as Shia
Wait, he said
Muslims.
He said Fajr, Duhur,
Yeah,
Asr.
Fajr.
Yeah.
Well, my mistake if I said it wrong. I'm sorry. I'm
You know,
sorry. I didn't speak Arabic.
actually,
Bro,
no,
stop
he's wrong. No,
cosplaying. I get it.
no, I know. American, give me a second. Give me a second. No,
I'm
American man. Jesus Christ, give me a second, American man.
but I'm getting sick of this,
Fajr is the
bro.
only
I'm getting
prayer.
sick of
Well,
this.
I just got here to yell at him, American man. I just came up.
American man, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second, American. Please.
Why are you guys yelling about me? Just talk like
Bill, I know
men.
you came here to yell at him, but I'm getting so sick of this.
American man, can you
American
American man, let me activate. It's not Fajr, it's called Subah. Fajr is a time where it's before sunrise, and that's not by force. You don't have to pray that. But the ones that's obligatory.
We don't
is
believe
Subah.
you have. It's not obligatory.
Subah. You know what Subah means? It means morning. It's not Fajr. So you were kind of correct, but you kind of wrong at the same time on the technical level.
My mistake. I got the wrong word.
See?
Yeah, it's Fajr. It's
But you did well. You
Asr,
did well. You did well. You
Maghrib,
mentioned
Isha.
Dhuhr and
So let me. Okay. So hold on, Vanta. You got to ask your question, right? Let me ask him a question. Do you believe that we should oppress women?
By the way, Christians, if you would actually
Do you
take
believe that we should oppress women?
Dude, women have the most rights of.
Do you
I've never seen a
believe that
group.
we should listen?
He hasn't
Should
answered the question
women
since I've been here yet.
should
Do you want to
women
ask
be
a question or
oppressed?
are you going to talk
Yes
over me?
or no?
Dude, women have rights in Islam. I
Yes
know
or no,
Christians
man?
don't.
Yes or
Why won't you
no?
say yes or
Do
no?
you believe that we should oppress women? Yes or no?
I've never met a group other than Islam
Yes
that
or no,
actually
man,
upheld
bro?
their
Like
women.
yes or no? Like
No, we
yes or
don't
no,
oppress
man?
our women.
So he still doesn't want
Ever.
to answer the question.
Like no, he
I
don't
said
believe,
no.
bro.
I said
This
no.
is a liberal white woman.
Facts.
The fact that you
This
guys
guy.
have spent this much time on him is
Oh my
diabolical.
god.
You don't even
Because this is a
like Musa,
woman.
like
Like,
Musa,
this is a
like
liberal white woman
Musa,
speaking. He does not deserve this much
Musa,
time.
like
You guys
you gotta,
got to know when to let these type of people go. They have to
like
go.
Musa, like listen, like yeah, and you know what, American man, like I wholeheartedly I agree with you, Musa. You gotta
Alhamdulillah,
stand.
man.
Listen, like you gotta stand on something, and like that's the part of being a man. And
Bro,
you are
don't
trying to
stand on
you
anything. He's a
you trying
liberal
to
white woman.
you
As soon
trying
as the
to
liberal white bro, Norman,
go
here's
ahead,
what you don't
go ahead,
understand.
go
As
ahead.
soon as the liberal white women change their stance, so will he.
Facts.
It's a
He
I don't
shame.
doesn't.
give two shits about the
Like she
woman.
doesn't stand for anything. It's time to just stop. Like we're giving
He believe in
this
pronouns. He
this
believe in
tatted
they.
face Muslim too much. Tatted face Muslim. Imagine that. We're giving them too
Brother,
much
I'm so
credit,
sorry I
right?
didn't fall into your. I'm sorry I don't
Musa
fall into
like
your
Musa
It
like
2
bothers
billion
me that
understand
Muslims.
someone who was born in America as a Christian turned over
like
to be a
no,
Muslim.
it's not even not even all that. Musa like
Now, now,
regard like no
Bill,
no 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 hold
that's
on
diabolical.
give me a second, fellas. Like Musa, like what I'm trying to say is regardless of your religion, man, like you as a man,
No, he's
You
not a
have to like
man. That's where you
so
get it
no, no,
wrong.
I know, and I'm trying to will it
I'm
down to
listening.
like
No, quit saying I
I'm trying
know
to
because I'm not a woman. That's the most retarded shit
I'm
ever.
No,
trying
you
That's
are.
to
Christian
You are,
horseshit.
sir.
I'm
You're a liberal
trying
white
What are
to
you
woman.
oh my
saying?
god, like I'm trying
You're a
listen,
liberal white
Let this
woman.
man speak.
listen,
Let this man
man,
speak.
like
Wait,
American
who
man, now just give me a
disagrees with
second.
me saying he's a
No, no,
liberal white
Oh
woman?
my god.
American man, I got you.
Everyone.
Listen, like Musa, what I'm saying is that regardless of religion, right? Part of manhood, and I think that's the reason why. Like honestly, I came in, and I think that's what we were talking about to begin with. Regardless of religion, manhood means that regardless of how people feel, right? If they like it or not, manhood, what it means to be a man, is going against the grain when you know something is wrong. It's not a feeling. It's pure logic. So what the questions being aimed at you is pure logic. Like if you really like stop interjecting your like try stop injecting yourself into your interpretations of what you think the word is. Like what we are saying is that your word says something. And if you believe it, that's cool. Nobody is sitting here saying like, dog, like you don't have to believe what you'll believe. What we're saying is that do you understand when you put a title on yourself? There's things that comes with that. And if you're gonna tie yourself as that, that's cool. Nobody's here. If you would stand 10 toes down and say, you know what, this is what I believe, nobody
It
here
is.
will be
It is
arguing
what
with
I
you.
believe, brother.
No.
No,
It
But
is what I believe.
Norman,
like you don't
Norman.
understand.
Here's
You
where
don't
you
under
make the
go ahead.
mistake.
Go ahead. Go
Norman,
ahead.
here's where you make the
Go
mistake.
ahead. Go ahead.
He feels
Quit
it.
calling me
He
a
doesn't
female
believe it.
retard, whatever the hell you're
He
saying, man.
feels it, right?
No, I believe it.
We all come here with our beliefs.
Right.
He
That's what I just
feels
said.
he's
I said I
Muslim.
believe it.
Yeah, he does
He
feel. You feel.
he
Yeah.
feels
He
he's
feels like
Muslim,
he is a Muslim. Like, yeah.
right? And when his feelings
I
stop,
know I'm a
he's gonna
Muslim because
look,
I took
right?
Shahada
He's
in
gonna
front of
get
the
off
whole
his mat.
community.
He's gonna
So
get
you
off his mat that he doesn't even know which way is east,
so like
and
Muslim
I do.
Musa
he's
like
gonna
you
look.
I
so
know
He's
exactly
gonna
how to
look
believing.
up
play.
and he's gonna say, my liberal white woman God, please lead me to the next place."
Listen, like
Listen, I
Musa,
don't know
like
why you
yeah,
guys are even being
I know,
bothered
I
with
know,
this
I know. Honestly,
foolishness.
I want to take the conversation
This
somewhere
is
else.
Why are you
Honestly,
being so
foolishness.
mad at me? Because I love
but like
Allah. My mistake for
no,
screwing up
because
here.
like you
No,
are
you think that I'm mad? No. I'm not mad.
Well, you're not being
What I'm
kind.
getting
Can I say
tired
that?
of. Kind. Guess what? I'm not.
Nice.
I don't have to
Whatever
be
word you want to use.
kind,
No,
sir.
neither do I.
Ma'am. I don't have to be
I'm
kind.
not. Yeah, I don't take
I don't
shit
know
from
who
people
told
who
you
call
I
me a
have to
woman.
be kind. I don't have
it's
to be
hilarious.
kind.
Yeah. By the
I'm
way,
here to
Christianity is
turn over the
retarded.
tables of the money changers. I'm not here to be
Mm.
kind. I don't
Oh,
know
you're
who
doing the
told
Jesus
you
thing
that.
in the Jewish temple. That's fantastic. You flipped over the tables. That's lovely. Why are you Christian then? Because you all keep saying Muslim is
What are you
stupid. Being
talking
a Muslim
about?
is an idiot. Listen,
The
you
Jewish
keep
people
telling
and
me,
you people believe the same
good.
things. That's why you're at
And by the
war
way, this is the
forever.
problem. This is the problem. This you
And
people shit.
you have no belief in any of that. You're a white liberal woman. You know what you
I'm not
believe
a.
in? Gay marriage and kitty diddlers and all
By the
that
way, we're
stupidness.
actually
Stop
no. That's
talking, bro.
Catholicism.
I'm
Thank you
sick of
for.
you
He
talking.
That's
believes
Catholicism, by the
To
way.
be
he
honest,
believes
I'm
in
just tired of listening to you.
he
I've
believes in
listened to you
Pokemon
for a
cards.
while. I'm sick of listening to
Mm.
you. Someone needs to tell you the truth at this point. You're a liberal white woman. Stop
Okay,
talking.
okay. Let's say I'm a liberal white
You got a
woman.
tat on your face. You're
Which,
talking about Allah and
hey,
Muslim,
my
bro. You don't
mistake
believe
that
in
I
any of
fucked
that,
up.
man. Get out of here. Be
Hey,
quiet,
my
bro.
mistake.
You don't
You know,
stand for anything. I'm
yes,
sick
I
of
do,
you
but
people.
I'm
You
sorry that I
stand for
didn't get it
nothing.
right
Be
first.
quiet. No, I'm sick of
You
you
know, the other
people.
brother was actually having a real conversation. You're just calling me a Muslim
What
white
other
woman.
brother? What do you mean the other brother? What do
He's
you
talking about me.
mean?
I mean, like I'm being even killed with it, but like
No,
dog, like
hold
Musa,
on,
but like
hold on. I want to know what he
Musa,
means, the
like
other brother.
God,
I call everyone brother, man, because we're all brothers and sisters.
but like no. Honestly, I'm just trying to have an even kill
This
conversation,
ain't a
man.
Yeah,
And
I'm
black,
having an
white,
one of
even
Latino.
kill conversation
like
too. And when he
like
accepts his
yeah.
whiteness and he
Oh,
deals with that,
here we
then
go.
we'll be fine.
Accept your
But when you
whiteness.
start talking
Next thing
about
I
I'm a
know, he's gonna be
Christian,
like, say the N
I'm a
word. He's gonna say.
Muslim and Allah and God, man, shut
Musa,
your
Oh,
like
here we
mouth.
go.
None of
Musa,
that
like
is
Here we
you.
honestly,
go.
Oh my
Musa,
You're
like
god.
gross.
Musa, when
Just
he
like the
says
blacks
whiteness,
in jail that
no,
accept,
hold
just like
on,
the blacks in
Oh
jail
come on,
my
that
American man,
god.
claim
like let
they're
me,
Muslims. They're gross
American
too.
man, American man, let me get in there real quick. When he
You
said your
know,
Jesus,
whiteness, like, do
my
you
friend.
understand what he's saying? He's saying that y'all all for everything. He's not talking about white people. He's not saying like he hate white people or anything like that. One of the things that honestly I
No, why
feel
would I
like
hate
no,
white people?
right.
I'm a
No.
black
I
man in
get you.
America. I grew up
Right.
next to
Right.
white
Brother,
people.
Listen,
Why would I
let
listen,
the
listen.
hate
other brother
white
Like
speak.
people?
I know, but
Like
Let the
that's
other brother
stupid.
speak.
but he's that's how he's interpreting it. But what I'm saying to you, like Musa, what he's saying is that one of the things is that when you for everything, you fall for everything, right? Like you're not standing on anything.
I am
Nobody's
though.
condemning you. No,
I
no.
believe in
You
Islam, man. You know what
words,
that even?
words,
You know what that word
words would
even
bring
means?
You say you're a Muslim, but you
words.
can't say the first prayer. The thing you have to say to be considered a
Thank
Muslim.
you, Bill.
How the
Thank
hell
you.
are you a
Oh,
Muslim?
Thank you,
do I have to
Bill.
say it 37 times, my brother? Do I have to say
If
it
you
over and
said it
over again?
37 times a day, you would know it, wouldn't you? Or are you slow?
Man, you come on, man. This is
No,
this
no,
is
no,
I
no,
this
am
is
no, no.
Muslim.
Bill is right. Bill is right. Go on. And like earlier, I told you, say the Shahada. That's the entry point to Islam. And you can't even
Yeah,
say it.
that's what I did, and I did it
No,
in front of the
you said
entire
Shahada is
community.
something something. You couldn't even finish the first few words.
Yeah,
So,
it's not my fault. I don't know Arabic, man.
Okay,
I did it in
okay.
front, but I
You know
did it in
what?
front of the
I'm
entire
not a
community.
Muslim. I'm not a Muslim, right? And let's say the prayer together. You ready? Are you
Okay.
ready?
I don't know.
You
I
ready?
don't
You and
know.
I
mm,
together.
Apparently,
Allahu Akbar, Allahu
let's do
Akbar.
it.
Agreed.
Hey guys, can we?
Agreed.
Hey, can we
Bill,
not?
Bill, I do
Hey, if
not
we're gonna
disagree
do
with
this,
you, sir.
hey
I
guys,
do not
if we're
disagree
gonna
with
do it,
you.
can we not be disrespectful? If we're
But
gonna do it,
I
oh,
let's do it
wouldn't.
shut up,
sincerely.
I can't
man.
not be
Let,
disrespectful to a Muslim.
here's the thing. Yeah, okay,
Hey,
let's say it
if
together.
we're gonna do it,
Allahu
let's do it
Akbar,
sincerely.
Allahu Akbar. Okay, go ahead. Finish it.
you don't know it.
Which part? I have it right in front of me, but I'm waiting for you to say it.
Allah
Oh
Allahu
my
Akbar.
god.
I
Akbar.
know. Yeah, you kept saying
Ashhadu anna
Allahu
Muhammad
Akbar.
illallah. Come on, go ahead. It's your go. Come on.
Mm,
Together.
mm.
Together. Let's do it
So,
together. Go
so
ahead.
it,
Why am I leading this?
Like it's one of these
I'm the
jailhouse
Christian.
Muslims.
I am the Christian man here. Why am I leading your prayer? Lead me in your prayer, please.
American man, it's itching so much it's burning.
I'm right here.
Y'all wild, man. Y'all,
Right? Come on. No, no. I want him to lead me in his
he ain't
prayer.
gonna. He can't lead you in anything. Like you
I
heard what
can
he
lead
been
you,
talking about.
brother. I got
Okay,
19 neighbors out
so
here,
let's go together.
and
You
I'm
ready?
trying
Let's
not to
start
bother
over.
any of them.
Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. Go ahead.
Okay?
Go from there.
Are you just gonna
You've been
stop at
talking on the
Allahu
phone
Akbar?
for an hour. You can't continue to talk on the phone because you're upset your neighbors all of a sudden?
I'm sorry, I was coming back from the cigarette. You all watch me smoke, and
Allahu Akbar.
Sami Allah min Hamida. Sami Allah min Hamida. That's the
Right?
end of
I
the
don't,
prayer.
I don't, I don't understand, sir.
nope, nope.
Why are you not,
She
sir?
doesn't Sunni
Sir,
pray
Sami
differently.
Allah min
hold on,
Hamida.
buddy. Hold on. I'm asking you, right? I'm starting the prayer and I'm saying, hey, let's
Buddy,
do
he
this
says, buddy.
together, right?
Damn, he dead.
Pal, listen,
Okay, I'm with
pal.
you. Let's go.
Let's lead it together, okay?
Why are you calling me? You've already called me a female. I already think you're a
Well,
faggot.
you
So
Why
go
you
are.
ahead.
worried? Why you
You're a
worried?
white
No.
liberal woman.
But like no. Like why you worried
I'm
about
always
that?
gonna say
No.
that.
Like American man, I got you, big dog. Like, but why are you worried about what he called you?
I mean, he's been talking nothing but shit to me No, he's been calling me fucked up names
You're a
for like
man,
a half
right?
hour.
You're a man,
Well,
right?
why do I have to prove to him that I
No.
believe in Allah?
Answer my question. No. That's just walk down this path. You're a man, right?
Easy.
Yes or no?
No, I'm a female liberal retard.
No. Answer the
Yes, sir.
question. Like,
Obviously. What are you
no.
fucking talking
American
about?
method correct.
Directly. Like, you a man, right?
Oh my head.
He's breaking up.
Are you
I mean, I
asking
can't
which
hear.
private part I have?
No. God, I
You
can't
can't
hear
hear
him.
me.
I don't know if y'all. This is just me. But like, no, like you a man first, right?
I'm a Muslim first, but okay.
No. You're a man. Like, all right. So, what gender are you?
Why do
Male,
you say
female?
no 7 times? Are you on drugs? Are you doing cocaine?
Here we go.
Are you a
Here
male
By
we
the
or a
way,
go.
I
female?
don't trust this guy, man.
Are you a male or a female?
I am a male. I am
All
a
right, cool.
white boy
All
from
right, cool.
St. Louis, Missouri, South City.
No. I don't need none. I don't need
Tennessee
none of that.
Avenue, nigga.
I don't need any of that, bro.
Uh
Like, just
oh.
listen.
Here
Oh
we
no,
Like,
none of
go.
that matters.
so
All right,
I don't
cool.
care about none of
Here
I
we
don't
Oy
care about
vey,
none of that.
go.
oy
Here
vey,
we go.
oy
Actually,
vey.
actually
Here
Shut
about your
it
we
gender.
down.
go.
Oh my
Oy
god.
vey. Shut it down. Oy vey.
Actually about your
Ya
gender first.
Allah, Ya Allah.
So
Did I just
so
hear the Did he call you an abid in English? Oh no. Oh no.
Habibi.
You called him the N word. Oh no.
I
Allah
don't
Akbar,
even
Who said
no.
the N
care
word?
about
Oh, Habibi, no. You can't be saying that out here, Habibi. As a Muslim, Habib. See, American man, this is what the Arabs and Muslims did to him. They even installed deeper black hatred in him. Because Islam by default is
nobody care about
anti-black as
that.
well. It's
Nobody care
Of
about
Oh,
that.
course,
oh my God,
Islam
we
is
hate the blacks.
anti-black.
Oh, here
Listen,
we
like
go.
I
Now
don't
it's white
Of course,
nobody
supremacy.
care.
Islam is
Now,
anti-black.
now we
Nobody
hate the
care.
blacks.
Bro,
Oh,
Yes,
this is
yes, it
nobody
is.
care.
amazing.
You
Come
know
on,
what they
like
call us
Oh
in
my
life?
God, here we go with fuck the
You know what
blacks.
the Arabs call us? Raisin heads. They're like, yeah,
You think I
even the
hate?
raisin head
Oh,
should
that's
obey
amazing.
his Arab superior.
fellas.
Two
It
blacks
doesn't.
are worth one Arab, or vice versa.
Do
How
you
do you
know? Do you know what the term "cushy" means?
Cushy? Cushy?
Hmm.
Sorry, 3 of you were talking at once. Cushy, I don't know. I apologize. I don't speak Arabic. Take your time.
Allahu Akbar.
Yep.
Allahu Akbar.
هذا حيوان يا أخي. هو ما
I
يعرف إلا
mean,
الدين، هو
Musa,
ما
like
يعرف
Musa,
إسلام،
like
هو ما يعرف محمد والله.
Hey,
هو أبيض
fella,
ومخه تعبان خلاص يا حبيبي
Whoever.
خلاص
Vanta,
خلاص.
like I know you know your thing, Musa. Like
hey,
this is just like a
I'm
man.
gonna cook.
hey! What's happening here is
Hold on,
let
like
me
hold on,
explain to
American
you
man,
guys.
hold on,
No,
American
no,
man,
no,
like let me just get in there real for a second, bro.
Norman,
Like,
Norman, Norman. Let me
come on, bro.
explain.
Like, let me just
No,
let
no,
me
no,
just get
no.
in there
Hold
for
on,
1 second,
Norman,
man.
Norman,
This is
One
Norman.
why we
second.
can't have a conversation.
Let me
Someone's
just
yelling
explain
every
something to
time.
you, Norman. Right? Real quick, right? Let me just explain something to you, Norman. I lived in an Arab country among Arabs. I know the true nature of these people.
Oh my God, the true nature of the
Okay,
Arabs. What are they? Evil? They're
and
devil worshippers?
let me explain something to you, Norman. Right? Like as much as I appreciate Americans coming in and saying like I understand and I know and blah blah blah, people like him are a danger to our society.
Oh, for sure. No. I
Right?
mean, it's
They're
just
a
a
no,
danger to
no.
the
Hold on,
world.
I'm
Norman,
a
Norman, Norman, Norman.
Listen, if somebody
Hold
can
on.
talk
I'm a
Let
you
me
into
say
being
danger.
a
this, right?
Muslim, they can talk you into strapping a bomb to your ass.
Let me say
I'm
this,
a
Norman, right?
danger
As
because I
much as
love
you think
Allah.
you could reason with this person, what you don't understand, Norman, is this is a person from the Western world,
Mm-hmm.
right? And if you listen to everything he has said, right? You notice how he went back and forth. You tell me, nigga, and then tried to go back. Allah, right? Pay attention to everything that he went into. This person is dangerous for everyone. He's
Oh
not
no,
just
I
dangerous for
agree.
Black America, right? He's dangerous for white America.
Holy
He's
Facts,
shit, dude.
facts.
dangerous.
You
right?
got
He's
me attached to
dangerous.
all kinds of
He's
supremacies and
dangerous
hatred
for
things. This
relations
is crazy.
between black and white America. Us
Brother, all my
original
best friends aren't
Americans,
white. What are you
Hey,
talking
y'all,
right?
about?
hold up, y'all. Hey,
Right?
hold up, y'all. Hold up.
That's crazy shit.
Hold up.
What are you even saying, man?
God damn. I leave you on that say, hold up. God damn. Hey, what's up, man? What's good with you?
Oh, not too much. I just caught a little bit of your guys' stream a couple seconds ago. That guy deserved to be kicked off.
You can turn on your camera.
Can I turn on my camera? Hold on just a sec.
Is that Trippy? It sounds like Trippy.
Yeah.
Is that Trippy?
To Logitech.
It's Trippy Cast.
Yeah, Trippy Cat. Yeah, I can vouch for Trippy. The clown.
Yeah, he knows. Some people know me.
That's
I was
good,
like,
Trippy.
dude, have I been here before?
All right.
Just
Hold on one second, Trippy, please. Hold on. Let me.
Oh, okay. He knows Orthodox guys, so it's all good.
I just want to finish real quick, right? This guy is dangerous for America in general, whether you're black or white, because he causes all types of division. And what happens is that he gets to move in between everyone, causing all this division, pretending that he's some Islamic, all good religion. Right. And I'm just gonna be brutally honest here. If I had my way, and I know, and look, I'm not looking for anyone to back me up, right? Because I'm just saying this on my own. If I had my way, I would string him up from a tree because he's dangerous for America.
And
In
Skywalker,
general,
if you think
he's
American man
dangerous
is
for
wrong,
our
man.
daughters. He's dangerous for our sons.
Share my
He's
screen, Skywalker.
dangerous for all of us. And if anyone thinks anything less, you're a fool and you're not paying attention to how subversion works.
Scout, can you share my screen just to show what American man's trying to say? So look, this is the verse, right? This is the hadith in, again, Sahih Bukhari, the authentic version of the hadith. Allah's messenger said, "You should listen to and obey your ruler, even if he was an Ethiopian black slave whose head looks like a raisin." Now tell me, why would Muhammad say that?
Because he heard it through
his
the
head looks like a raisin.
grapevine.
Probably because he looks like a raisin, man. Calm down.
Maybe it's a
I'm joking.
Excuse me?
It's fucked up.
How?
Can I not make any jokes? Oh, now I have to be dead ass
Jesus
serious.
said that.
Okay.
Jesus said that. All you goofy atheists and goddamn people that
I'm not an atheist.
Christianity's racist because they call Africans raisin heads. Oh, but because it's a brown religion.
I don't think that came
Oh
from
yeah, Muhammad.
Christianity.
But he said obey your ruler. So I don't care if the Ethiopian
Trippy
ruler
at the
is
hadith from
it's the fact that
Muslim religion.
whose head looks like a raisin. That's my focus. Whose head looks like a raisin.
Listen, I know they say black doesn't crack. It's only because they put lotion on. They douse themselves in it.
Hold on.
Wow.
Hold
There's
on.
the
Is that,
racism, right? Go ahead, hit it.
no.
Go ahead. I
Is
gave it
that
to you on
where?
purpose. Go ahead.
Where is that in the Quran?
Nowhere. Black people don't put lotion anywhere until the 21st century. Oh,
Wait,
it's prayer
we're
time.
talking about
Maghrib.
Islam.
Hey, no, I
Where
have
are
to
you
go. I
getting
have to
to
go pray
black
Maghrib
people?
right now. I
We're
have to get
talking
to
about
Maghrib. It's prayer
Islam.
time.
Where are you? You see,
I
everyone,
know, but it's
pay
prayer time.
attention. This is the
No, but
reason
it's
why
prayer
I
time.
tell you these people have to be strung up from trees.
I can't even joke with you.
You
I
guys
can't even
don't
make jokes. But
understand.
it's literally prayer time. I have to go pray.
It's so sad. You guys want to be friends with these people.
Oh, I
By
don't.
the way, you guys are talking about murdering me.
No, I know you don't, Bill. I know you don't.
As Christians, I gotta say, y'all are some disgusting pigs saying, "Let's murder this motherfucker."
You could be hung from a tree by your feet, though.
You could leave
That's
the
not murder.
country.
You can be strung up by your feet,
Yo, that-
armpits.
Yeah, you guys say, "Oh, Jesus is so forgiving." You're like, "Oh, he's Muslim, murder him."
I'm not Jesus.
No, you're not Muslim, though. That's the thing.
Yes,
You're
I
not
am.
Muslim.
Yeah, I am though.
You're
That's
not
the thing.
What are you,
Muslim.
Yes,
like
I am.
I'm a
a
helicopter.
Like you want to go down to
Yeah, you're a fake
Iran
Jew
or whatever
yourself.
and fight for the other bearded guys? You know, while having your little 6-year-old boy sex slave. Is that what you're into there, Musi Ali?
Yeah, your Baki
Look at him
boys.
thinking about it. He started smiling
Go
immediately.
ahead, Trippy. Let Trippy cook. Trippy's a good
Your Baki boys, your T boys. You guys like those?
Yeah,
Yeah, he loves dressing little boys in
Are
hijabs
you
so that he
talking
can
about the
not
Prophet
be turned
Muhammad,
on
peace
by
be
their
upon
ankles.
his wife Aisha?
No. We're talking
No,
about you banging little boys.
no one
Right,
mentioned
that's
Muhammad or his wife.
They're called Baki boys. Give it a Google. Or
I mean, we could
T
talk about
boys.
his wife. Wasn't she 9 when they
The
met?
No, she
Baki
was
boys.
6, but he didn't
She was
bang her till
6.
she was 9.
That's
You know,
right.
he
Yeah,
was a
yeah.
stand-up guy.
He checked in her pants to see if she had any pubes and was like, "Oh, it's time. She's 9." Yeah, that's a real
I
good
mean, it's
hero to
very.
have.
Hey, by the way, you go back into every society at that exact time frame.
No, it's not.
That was the
You're wrong.
normal age. Yeah,
It
go
No, it
wasn't.
ahead.
wasn't.
It was
No,
never normal.
go
It
ahead.
was
It
15.
was
Go for
never
it.
Try
normal.
again.
Go ahead and do it. No, you won't do it because it would fuck
It
up your
wasn't
framework.
normal, and that religion has only been around for what, like 1400 years? Like fucking, like really,
Oh,
dude?
what did you get? 2,000 years? I'm sorry, you got 600
I know,
more.
but it's written to
A
be lied
mistake.
about so that they can claim that it's been 2,000 years. The Quran and all that stuff.
Oh, you're not even Christian then. Oh, what the? Who the hell are
What?
you? Are you some fake?
Yeah, this guy's on
What,
drugs. He can't even listen.
dude? You just said that you're not even Christian.
Did I? Or did you
2,000
go,
years
"You're not
goes
even
apparently
Christian"?
Christian. I'm
Mm.
Muslim. I'm not Christian. So
I
you.
was saying that the Muslim books were the ones that were said to be older than they are.
Jesus,
No,
you're Muslim.
we've had the same.
Good
Do you
God.
think that the Palestinians would accept you?
No, of course not, because of my tattoos.
Why
Of course
not?
not, because he's high on whatever the hell marijuana and amphetamines he's on.
If you're
Well,
Muslim, why would they not accept you?
He's not willing to wear a
they'd
bomb
allow.
vest.
They'd allow. Why do we even ask questions if I can't answer?
They would accept you
I.
on Thursdays, though. As long as you go face down, ass up, they'll accept you on Thursdays.
No,
What are you
he's too
talking
old
about,
for
P
him.
Diddy?
He's too old for him.
Again, right? Well, he is too old for them, correct. Why would notice how he went straight to P. Diddy, pay attention. Would
No,
the
it's because
Muslims
that's the newest
accept you?
thing that came out.
You look up to
No,
P.
not Epstein.
Everywhere,
Epstein's not the newest thing that came out.
I didn't bring up Epstein, you fool. And by the way, at every mosque I've been to in the last months, everyone has accepted me, even though I'm some stupid white boy with tattoos.
Of course they have. You're sheep.
Because you're a useful idiot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
All
Like
right.
first
Well,
one getting the bomb
anyways,
vest be you.
Yeah.
they've
If you're
all
dumb
been
enough to
nothing
get
but
your
kind to
get
me.
persuaded into changing your religion,
Hey, Vanta,
you're
hold it
dumb
down. I'll
enough
be
to
right
get
back.
somebody to tie TNT to your
All
ball
good,
sack.
Skywalker. All good. All good.
Bring him up from a tree. He is anti-American, and his wish is to destroy
American man.
America.
What wasn't a term called? There was a guy who betrayed America one time. What's his name? Benedict something.
Benedict Arnold.
There you go. He is the Benedict Arnold of America right now. All these Caucasoids in America bending
I love
down for
Christians.
Islam.
We're all on the
You guys are
same
a bunch
team,
of
man.
Benedict Arnold.
No, we're
We all
not.
love God. We all love God, brother. Like, why
No,
did things hate your heart?
no, Habibi.
No,
No, we
yeah,
don't love
clearly you're the
Allah.
only one.
We don't
Habibi,
love
my ass. You're the only one that has hate in your heart.
By the way, you know, using profanity is
I
haram in
do.
Islam. You can't use profanity. You can't use profanity in Islam. So why are you swearing too much?
I told you I was imperfect, so get over it.
Habibi. You know, I know a lot of Arabic music, so a lot of Arabic music just goes Habibi nonstop.
It's crazy.
Habibi Nullah,
American man knows. American man knows. He's been out there. See,
you guys are silly
Mr.
geese,
Ali,
man.
The American man knows Arabic. Probably knows he understands it more than
I'll
you.
speak to Vanilla in his native tongue.
Yeah, that's not.
Vinegar.
I'm inside of. You know.
I'm gonna have to repent
that
a
is his
lot
native
just because of
tongue.
this conversation.
Yeah.
Oh,
He does the
heaven.
alphabet on the goats. He'd be like, no. You come
This
here.
is the A move. This is the B move.
He'd be like, you know what he does? He walks up to the goat and he goes, "You got a Hawk 2 on that thing."
Oh, are you talking about that goofy blonde chick? No, we don't do hot to
The blonde chick that you'd convert her and turn her into a sex slave. Yes, that one. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
And if you can't, you stab
What
her
the
on the
hell did
subway.
I do that? Why do you keep?
That's what Islam
I
did
mean,
to. Again, that's what
listen,
Islam did to the Slavic people. The Slavic people of Europe remember Islam. They
Or
remember.
nowadays, you pay them to poop on them.
Oh yeah, that's
But you
true.
keep saying me. I did not do any of these actions
No.
that
You're
you
part of
keep
the collective.
saying.
You're a Borg. You're a Borg. There is no individual. You are
The
part of the
collective
collective.
you. Yes.
Yes, you are the
Oh,
collective.
okay, yeah, no, but it's like you
we.
guys keep saying, "Oh, Muslims, you guys did this," and I'm
Yes.
like, "The hell I did?
Yes,
No,
I'll say
I
all
did not.
Muslims. Yeah, I'll say all Muslims. Sure, I don't care.
I did not.
Even
I
though
did not do any of this killing or
you
whatever
are
the hell you're
hated by other
talking
people.
about."
It's not only Christians that don't like you. You are hated by the Sikhs,
You love Allah so much,
the
I could help you meet him.
Hindus, the Buddhists, even the war between Burma and Myanmar.
Okay, so where
Muslim,
would you send
wherever
me?
You know what's
Islam goes,
hold You know what's diabolical about
No,
this?
Let's say you don't want me in
You know what's
America
diabolical about
I'm
this? This
Muslim.
guy has.
Where would you
This
send me?
guy has.
Where would I go?
Okay. Calm down. This guy
I
has
am calm.
whites, blacks, Muslims, Arabs, everyone hating on him, and he thinks it's because he's Muslim. Bro doesn't
It's
even
not at all because of the mental
Yo,
issues
shut
you
the
got
fuck
there.
up,
Bro
dude.
doesn't even get
Shut
it.
up.
Like, bro, it has nothing to do with you being Muslim. It's
Exactly.
literally because we all see that you're a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it has nothing to do with Muslim. Like, stop trying to drag Islam into this. It's because you're a full retard, bro. Never
and
go
you
full
betrayed your
retard.
bloodline. If I swear to God, your bloodline. If I was
Okay,
your father,
so
Yeah, they're rolling
can
over in their
I
grave.
right now.
They're rolling
kindly
over in
ask?
their Christian graves.
Yeah,
Can I kindly ask?
Facts. It's not
Until
even
y'all
because
stop
of
yelling,
Islam or any of
I
that.
can't. You won't
It's
even let me
literally
in.
because, bro,
Go ahead.
you're full you're full bro.
Yes,
You
never
have to
go
stop
full.
at this point.
And if I
Trippy came with a clown.
Like,
Oh, here
He's
we go.
like,
you managed to
Clown
get
time.
everyone against you, bro.
You know
It's
I'll join
not
you, Trippy.
because
I'll
of
join you real
anything
quick.
besides you being a Riri.
Let's
all
go.
right,
this Muzzy Ali guy is like,
Let's go full clown mode. Let's go.
Ashadu
he's trying to fly plane.
alillahi lillahihu
He's
waduhu
summoning a rain dance.
adhihi. I'm just
God
saying
damn
it
it!
wrong.
We just ruined the entire Shahada. Ashadu. La 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 la.
La 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 la.
La 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 la. We are the lollipops.
Bro, just go back to your Serbian Orthodoxy church. Just go back to the Orthodoxy. You're not Muslim. Stop.
I don't like it because it's Christian.
Oh, I'd rather
I
be
love
Christian than
Jesus.
Muslim. How about that? I'd rather be Christian than Muslim. And I'm not even Christian.
Brother, a quarter
Bro
of the
still
earth is
don't get
Muslim
it.
and
He
Christian.
still doesn't
We're
get
on the
it.
same team.
For now,
We're both waiting for Jesus to come back. Literally, both of us. Only
I'm
Jesus
waiting
can
for the
help us.
next
this morning and had
crusade.
a nice bacon sandwich, didn't you,
Yeah.
Ali?
Hey,
Bacon wrapped
Bill.
bacon sandwich.
Why are you saying that?
Is that
Why
not
you
the
saying
truth?
Like, this dude
We
wakes up
don't
every
have
day
bacon
and instead of
sandwich.
bread,
And
he
this
just has
time, don't
slices.
even leave one.
Yo,
Yeah.
Trippy, can you raise your volume a little bit? Like I can hear you, but
My
I feel
volume?
like,
That's never
okay,
something
yeah.
people
a
complain
little
about.
bit, a little bit. I don't
Okay.
know. It's a bit low.
I mean, I think you can.
Just a bit. No, it's not too much, but yeah.
Oh, because it's set to automatically adjust mic volume. Oops. That should be a little better.
Yeah,
Only
we
put
can
it up
hear you.
8%. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
Go
want to,
ahead.
like, I'm on someone else's panel. I don't want to jack that thing up to the moon.
Oh yeah, I know.
But yeah,
I know.
man, like, we get it, Ali. Okay. You love bacon. That's what I've walked away from this conversation by learning. And I'm glad
You're
you
still
glad you
full.
felt
It's
safe
like
enough
you're
around us
full.
to let us know this.
You're full of shit,
Trippy,
doggy.
you
I
know what's
give up
funny, right?
bacon.
Trippy, you know what's funny? Every Muslim, right? Before it's Ramadan, the Ramadan is the festival where they fast for 30 days.
Yes.
And,
No, that's bullshit.
You know
They
what
only
they do? You know what
fast
they do?
during the
They
daylight hours.
Yeah, exactly.
They act like they're doing something.
Exactly. But Uncle Bill, before the day they have to fast, like when the festival, the occasion starts, they crash out, they club, they drink, they consume a lot of pork and alcohol. They go buy some hookers. They go full chimp mode. I'm like, wait a minute. That's meant to be the ultimate religion.
You mean to tell me that they saw the premise of Rumspringa and they were like, Rumspringa's not enough. We got to do it every day. Rumspringa. So you guys stole that from the
I don't know one Muslim friend of mine who's like, I don't know a single Muslim friend on Ramadan who's over here getting.
He would eat
at my
cheeseburger
mosque.
in the corner.
I go to the masjid. Yeah, cheeseburger isn't pork, you idiot. What kind of
during Ramadan,
burgers
you
are
know,
you eating?
during
Ali,
Ramadan while you're fasting. Did you hear what I said?
Ali, do you
He would eat the cheeseburger during Ramadan when he's meant to be
Ali, do you
fasting.
eat any Doritos?
Only at night. Only at night.
No,
At
I'm talking
night.
about before iftar. Before iftar, you know what? Okay, what is iftar? Wait, Skywalker, give me a second, because I need to cook. Listen, I need to cook this goddamn lopping ass, anti-Israel, anti-J, anti-Christian bum. And like American man said, this liberal white woman.
Why do you guys keep telling me I
Do you
hate
even know what
Jews and
iftar means? Okay,
Christians?
what's iftar? Without using Google, what is iftar? Go ahead. And suhoor.
Ishtar?
All right, go ahead. I know what he's saying.
Yeah, he's asking you to tell us what is Ishtar.
Yeah, explain in English. What is iftar?
Oh, you're asking me to
Iftar?
explain Isha.
Ishna.
No, iftar. Iftar. IFTAR.
Without Google.
Okay, so he's talking about the fast, first of all.
Oh, it's too late. He already Googled it.
Yeah, see? You're right.
I'm not Googling anything. I'm sitting here, you fools.
Well, are you using a cell phone? Because did you know that there are actual parts derived from pigs that are used in electronics?
Oh, we're screwed.
All
right, we're screwed.
You also,
no.
you also want me to tell you something? You also want me to tell you something during Ramadan? Do you know that these people wake up before daylight and engage in gluttony?
Literally.
To get them. Like
daylight, my ass.
That's what
we start eating at 10 p.m. and then
stop talking. Do you understand that? Do you understand that these people wake up early in the AM before
You're saying these
daylight
people? I am these people.
to engage in gluttony? To get them until the next night.
In one day.
It's not even like they go to bed that night after eating and wake up and continue going. They wake up early to engage in gluttony. You do not understand. Like you. That's why I say, like you Western people, right? And I say you Western people. I am a Westerner, right? Hold on. Be quiet. Be quiet. Close your mouth. I am a Westerner from Brooklyn, New York, but I've seen the other side.
Oh, thank God we got one of the Brooklyn motherfuckers.
I've seen the other side, and I'm telling you guys, you do not know what is on that side. You cosplay because you're a liberal white woman and you've known nothing but amenities all their life or your life. Sir, all you do is cosplay. You've not seen the other side. You need to stop. What you need to do is you need to go. You need to tell your wife, and tell your mother and father, thank you
American man.
for fighting for my freedoms and be cool, bro. That's it. That's what
American
you
man.
need
I have a
to
question
do.
for you, American man, real quick. I have a question for you. Why is all the Cocozoids look like this when it comes up? They all look like that. All of them.
You got a ginger.
I've noticed that. They always overweight. They look bloated, and they have that goofy ass bum fluff. I call it bum fluff. It's not even a beard. It's a bum fluff. And they think,
like,
oh yeah,
they
I have a
mistook
beard. That
the
means I'm
name.
Muslim.
They mistook Ramadan for Rodman, and they were like, "Ooh, Rodman, and it's Rodman."
Yeah, he gets to wear a dress too.
Listen, Trippy, I would have a month of just drinking alcohol with Rodman every year.
You know, Vanta, a lot of these Muslims, they don't even know, like when they eat Doritos, Cheetos, and all these chips, they're eating pork. A lot of people don't even know it.
You know the gummy bears, right? The sweet, the gummy bear.
Gummy bear.
That has pig fat.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know what?
Yeah,
do you know what?
I
see it. I see what happened to this guy. I see what happened. At first, he tried to be a part of the black gangs, and they rejected him.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, I never made it. I never made it.
He tried to be a part of the Hells Angels and the biker gangs, and they rejected him.
Like, stop being a
because fuck the blacks, because they hate the whites. So I'm like, let's get down with the whites. Yeah,
right.
Okay.
And his only no. You're missing it. I'm not saying anything about the blacks and the whites being hateful, because as you see on this panel, we all just hate weak males like yourself. And so what's happening is right, is that you tried to be down with all the gangs. You got a tattoo on your face, and you were just like, yeah, I'm going to start my own gang. And then you realize you got smacked around with that.
On my own time. That wasn't even for gang
and then what
membership.
happened
I just
was
did
now
that to
you're
be
trying
fun.
to go to Islam, hoping you have a home. And the Arab males in the mosque are most likely going to bend you over in the background, and they're going to stick a little more than dynamite sticks up
Don't deny
you.
Norman. He's right. American man is cooking.
And that's going to be the end. But bro, listen, I know your type, right? And I'm not saying that because you're white, because this black's just like that.
I
Sir,
know the
your
N word
type,
and the white word and all
type
this.
is weak, sir. Your type is weak. You cannot stand among men. And that's why you went to Islam hoping.
I feel empowered.
You went to
I feel
Islam hoping
empowered.
there would be something there, and there's nothing there for you.
Yeah, you get a hard on playing the victim.
Damn.
Ali, do you have
like a liberal white woman?
Flannels?
Hey, hold on. Let me ask this, brother, for real. So, like, why is it wrong that I love? Is it just because I don't believe Jesus is the? By the way, just so you know,
It's not Christianity. Nobody mentioned Christianity. I don't know why you keep going back to Christianity and Jesus. Nobody mentioned Christianity. You are
you're
a lost soul. You're a lost soul.
I said it's a Christian nation and he shouldn't live here.
Well, I agree with Uncle.
And he can either leave or sleep
and if you
with
leave,
the fishes.
shred his passport, because I believe if you leave the West to join Islam or some Arab nation, whatever,
I didn't have to leave the West because I have
destroyed the passport.
I already have the mosque here and the masjids here in my area.
I think
you
know what. Okay, I'll be honest with you because I don't want to say it. Have to.
Oh, where do you live in Michigan?
Probably Dearborn.
Dearborn. I wish I lived in Dearborn.
Oh, Minnesota.
I wish
the
I lived
Somalis
there.
get you. Did the Somalis get you
Dearborn,
in Minnesota? Oh no. Oh no. The
So,
Somalis.
I wish I lived in Texas or Dearborn.
Ali, did you get the tattoo on your face so that when you go to jail, they think you've been there before?
Yeah, just so that they don't rape me in the ass, of course.
Hey, calm down with the word.
He's the kind of guy that would like go to prison.
You guys have been attacking me this whole time.
No, but it's YouTube, man. You can't just be saying words like the R word.
You've been attacking me this entire time. Oh, well, all right. Well, I won't use
attack
those
you all
words.
day without ever violating TOS.
Well, I didn't study the TOS law. My mistake.
You should learn the TOS law better than
This is the most unified. This is the most
even know the
unified
Quran.
we've ever been against seeing
Without
something
telling
so
me-
fake. Right? It's not even about a religion. It's not about a skin color. We're just like the fakeness is such a problem that we're just like, bro, we all got to unify to get this out of here.
For real. No, American, you're right.
Bro, you're so
Get
fake.
out of here.
I'm telling
Like,
you,
You're so high on Allah. Go live with him.
Yeah, bro. Like it's so
man, listen
fake
to me.
that like
Listen
everyone's just got to unify to get you out of here.
That was
That's it.
I will say this.
Let me speak to this guy, brother. Oh, you've been talking.
He's using Islam,
brother,
to be anti.
I'm not using anything.
Be anti-American and feel special.
Did he just say be?
Yeah.
He just said
That's
you're
his
being
victim
Muslim to
status.
be anti-Islam.
We're oppressed. Blah, 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 blah. That's how he gets a victim
Can
card.
we hear from Norman? Because Norman's ready to go in. Go ahead, Norman. I see you there.
Norman's chewed off 2 fingers already.
No, Norman's like, I don't understand what's happening here.
He's down to this. He's like, damn it, guys, shut up.
I was gonna say like Ali probably wore the whole like the flannel shirt with the one button buttoned at the top, and he probably called his friends Cholo.
With the khakis and the high socks.
He's just looking for an identity, guys. He's trying to grow as a piece of shit. I mean, a human turd.
A piece of shit. Yeah, exactly. A human turd.
Piece of shit.
Yeah, one of those. The goddamn Muslims. Yeah.
Have you tried polish, Ali? Have you tried polishing yourself?
You know what? You eat with your right hand?
That you can't polish a turd, but I want you to disprove it.
I'd like to figure this out. Let's start with black folks, shall we?
Well, that flew right over your head. So, how you doing over there, Ali?
I knew what you meant, baby. I knew what you meant. And I was just going on with the
No, you didn't. I explained it as
I knew what he meant. I don't think you got the joke. Yeah.
Dougie, I understood what you were saying. I was just following it.
When's the last time that you macked on a chick? Like, when's the last time you walked up to a woman and you were like, "Yo, baby, let me get them digits"?
No, in Islam you can't date. You have to.
All right. When's the last time you macked on a goat?
2000.
When's the last time you picked a pretty one out of a herd?
Are we talking about goat fucking, you fool?
It
Golly,
takes you
I
a
can't
while.
even answer a question sincerely.
It took him a while.
I was trying to answer the question, when's the last time you kissed a woman? I'm like, oh, 2000 this, and then out of
Does it
nowhere, I'm
not
like, oh,
all
this guy's
make
talking
sense,
about goats.
guys?
You got to be
Hey,
like,
sorry.
what? 30?
Stop it, guys. Stop it.
Like, how old is this
Oh,
Ali
Uncle
guy?
Bill.
How old are you, Ali?
Being bad.
Name's Musa, but Ali's fine. 32 is my age, but
That's a
age
hard
don't crack if you're
32.
black.
That's a hard 32,
Musa,
dude.
like
Damn, he said a hard 32. I thought it was like 40 something.
That's what I said. I was like 30,
Shut
40.
the fuck up, yo. Oh, you're bitching about the cum stain. My mistake.
Yeah, that one on your beard, that looks a
Is
little
that
weird.
what you lovingly
Nobody
called it?
mentioned
Right?
anything about cum. Excuse me?
He's talking about the white in his beard, I think. Is
Talking
that
about
what
the
you're talking
pecker
about?
tracks on his beard, yeah.
Real quick.
They say that's from eating buttholes. What have you been
Yo,
up
wait.
to, Musa?
Yo, hold
Holy
on.
heaven.
Hold on.
Holy
Hold
heaven,
on.
guys. Can we
Did
just take a break?
he see the diversity on this panel and he thought like, oh, this is an easy mark? Is that what happened?
Yo, we are
I thought it was
being
going to be more
diversity.
we are
I was
being
like, you know what?
Voltron. We are being
This
We
is
are
the right type
united
of
tonight.
panel. I'm gonna come in
Half
here
the panel
and
looks like
we're all gonna
Muslims.
be
I was like,
Muslim
sweet.
together. And then he
Right.
realized, oh, wait a minute.
Everyone's
I made a
not.
mistake.
You don't understand. You don't understand, Musa. Wait, give me a second, Musa. You don't understand. I'm Somali. Trapi and Uncle Bill are probably most likely, Anglo-Saxon Caucasians in America. American man's black. Norman is black. Skywalker's Mexican. We literally pulled a Voltron and Captain Planet on you. Literally.
Yeah.
So by the way, that's what I like about Islam. We got every color, every skin shade.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he saw the diversity on this panel and he thought, oh, this is where I belong. I could push this. And then he realized, wait, what's happening here? He was like, wait, what's happening? I'm supposed to be accepted.
I'm the only Muslim here until I pulled up and I said, read the Shahada. He's like, I can't read Arabic. I'm like, read it.
I took a shahat earlier, Fanta, and I'm all out of Quran, so the wife is going to have to pick up some Charmin.
Oh
my god!
Yo, you're diabolical, Uncle Bill.
I don't like Muslim. I'm very open about it.
I'm very open about it.
Someone has a terrible echo.
It's probably that emptiness bouncing off inside of your head.
It's that brother right there.
I think that's a lot talking to you, saying, get off the panel. You low IQ.
Mute for 1 second, because I believe it will stop.
No, nobody has echo. I don't hear
nobody has
bro
echo.
finally,
TikTok
bro finally learned real America. Bro.
And the UK. Don't.
Yeah, it's like 9:12 up here.
Yeah,
Sounds like someone's being drowned in the
bro
ocean.
finally learned real America. And he's just like, oh, wait a minute. This is not what they told me. I listen to Ilhan Omar.
Jesus, I'm grateful I speak English, because if this was in Arabic, I'd be fucking screwed.
Yeah, it's like 9/12/2001, right, American man?
Dude, yeah, exact facts.
We are pulling together, brother.
Facts. It's like 9/12/2001. Correct.
What a great reversal.
9/12/2001. 2001. Why did it say it like that? I'm kind of glad that Musa Ali over there turned his camera off, because when it was on, I just kept hearing.
Oh hell no!
Am I the only one hearing this? It sounds like Peruvian shit under the ocean, listening to bullshit music called White Night.
See what I mean? Every time he talks.
Chip.
Got them hood crickets.
You know what's funny?
Welcome to 9/12, bro. Welcome to 9/12.
And you know what makes it special? He's getting clowned by an actual clown right here.
That'd be a bouncy clown.
The clown is jumping around. Yo, Musa, listen, this is how we feel about your religion and your way of life. You guys are goofy.
Well, it's not even about his religion. Like, it's not even about.
Norman, I take it back. It's not even a religion. It's an Arab supremacist political ideology. I don't think Islam is religion. Christianity and Judaism, religion. Islam, no.
It's
not even about hold on. It's not about the religion. It's about being a man first.
Right.
Like before religion. Like, if you're gonna stand on something, stand on it. Musa, my question to you. if you're still there. What's your purpose in life? Like, why are you here?
Drugs. I figured I'd answer for him.
I mean, honestly, because I think as a man, you should have purpose. So what's your purpose? Like, I honestly, I don't know if he's on at this point, but
I don't know who said drugs, but I think that could be it. Like, I'm not being funny. I mean, that's serious.
It might be.
It was trippy. It was me. I said that.
What a face chat. Like, it might be drugs. I don't know. But like, if that's your purpose, like that's your purpose. But I think honestly, beyond religion, like there's a base before you get to religion. Like I know people try to like say,
yo, brother, what the fuck is going on? Is it just my phone, or does that talk? It sounds like someone's under the ocean speaking.
It's you, bro.
I've been trying to listen.
It's you.
Here it goes.
Probably got to disconnect and reconnect. But are you able to handle that much responsibility?
Yeah, we'll let you back up if you want to drop and come back so you can hear better.
Yeah,
Isn't
go,
it time for a prayer,
reboot your system. Reboot your system and come back.
Wow, a lot of yelling and screaming. A bunch of liberal, retarded white
He
girls.
wanted to say a bunch of. He was about to say a bunch of N words. I could hear it. I could hear a bunch of N words.
Unbelievable. These white bitches. Can you believe them? I can't deal with it.
Musa, is your audio good or not?
Can you believe these white bitches? Unbelievable.
I don't think it is.
Musa, is your audio good or no? Like, yes or no?
Musa, am I the only one who could, doggy? If you're being for real,
machine, man. Go recharge.
I cannot hear you.
Go splash some Zim.
Sound like you're screaming under the ocean.
Disconnect him and let him come back or something, because maybe he'll realize. I doubt it though. Then we'll lose our locale.
Is anyone else hearing this horse's ass?
No.
Norman, can you hear this bullshit? What is
Believe
this?
it or not, you're coming through quite clear. So if you can
I'm
hear
trying
us,
to listen.
right? If you can hear us, leave the StreamYard and then come back to it so your audio is better. Okay. Not trying to call you names. Nothing like that. Just
We're not picking on you. StreamYard just does this once in a while.
I'm gonna reach over there. I'm gonna fucking.
No,
I gotta figure out how to do
funny.
that. I gotta figure out how to do that.
Way over there.
I just laugh at stupid shit like that.
That shit is hilarious right there.
Man, I got this. I forgot I had this.
Trick is a madman.
You got a frying pan?
Oh, give him the pan. Give him the pan. There you go.
Sorry, I had to reach over American Man to hit that guy. Just reach over him. Yeah,
American Man's like, hey.
You know what I love about this? This is like real America. Like, this is like, I don't even think anyone understands. I love it because this is real America. Like, bro came up talking diabolical and just got slaughtered by everyone.
Someone gargling cock in their mouth. What are we doing?
Oh my god! Nobody mentioned no penis.
Were you speaking, Musa? I didn't hear that.
Nah, he don't know what he
yeah,
he in the gulag right now. I don't know what the hell's going on.
He's a youthful idiot.
I think you did so
Am I crazy? Am I the only one hearing this? It feels like
go pray to Allah to fix the internet. Go pray to Allah.
It feels like this is under the ocean.
Go pray
some.
Go pray to Mecca.
Leave.
Oh guys,
leave and come back.
Yeah, go talk to Muhammad. Death be upon him, and then come back.
Oh, guys,
police be upon him. Police be upon him.
He's lashing out right now. He's lashing out.
I think Trippy's right. I think he's on the drugs. He's on the drugs. He's on the drugs.
The mind altering substances.
He's lashing out at this point.
What the hell is going on?
Yep, lashing out.
He's not smart enough to, if he is having a problem, to drop off and come back, or to know that, we really are riding him like a bike.
Speaking. Oh, Black Lives Matter. Let's let the black people speak. I'll start first.
Wait, what?
Good choice. Enough of the white women.
He's lashing out, guys.
Vanilla,
pay attention.
Vanilla, my fly isn't down. What is your mouth doing open?
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, if we want our opinions back, we'll ask you to spit them out and stuff.
No, real talk. I think it's having some crazy delay or something funky is going on with his connection.
No, he's lashing out, guys.
He's playing a game.
Yeah, he's fine. He's lashing out.
Okay.
He doesn't have anything to say, so he's going to play. Oh, I can't hear.
Well, guess what?
Like,
I guess Bill American was right.
This is the white boy version of that the Muzzies do
Lady,
for sympathy.
calm down. Why are you yelling? Just talk.
I think he's dead, guys.
Oh my god,
Mario!
That sound effect reminds me of my trauma in my childhood. Every time I
He
failed
heard
Mario.
that just fine too, if you notice.
Oh, I knew it was a Catholic concert. Go ahead,
Yes,
sweetheart.
I'm telling you guys,
Take
he's
it down.
lashing out.
Well played. Well played.
Exactly.
Well played. Well played.
If everyone thinks he can't hear, no,
Ain't
he's
nothing
lashing
worse
out.
than a Catholic cunt who can cheat on you and be like, Father, forgive me for my sins. I've been sucking dick for months. My mistake.
What?
Move on.
What?
But this man's really crashing
So
out. You're
you've
right.
been
You
sucking
heard
dick for
every
months?
word I said, and everyone heard it on the internet. The whole
Did you pick the
world
pubes
heard
out?
what I said.
Musa,
Remember
did you
it,
pick out
write
the
it
pubes?
down, take a picture. Like Uncle Dede.
And we all
Muhammad like little girls. The world heard that too.
and we all also understand that you guys like little boys on Thursdays.
Let's
We
go get
all
some
understand
tea.
it.
And tea means teabag a little boy.
Can someone mute whoever the fuck is fucking up the entire damn panel?
That would be
Please.
you, sir.
That would be
Yeah,
you,
whoever that
buddy.
is, it's just awful. I've been trying to listen to this brother. This guy who keeps telling me I'm not Muslim. I actually respect him because he grew up Muslim and I actually want to learn from him. Because quite frankly, I understand that I'm just some stupid white boy from America who don't understand Islam the way he does because he grew up in it.
Musa.
All right,
And
get
you've
him,
been
Vanta.
yelling. Here we
Musa.
go. Fucking go
Musa.
ahead, sweetheart. Just do your
Leave
thing.
and come back if you being honest.
Hey, Nay.
Hello. How are you guys?
Hey,
You want to talk to this fake ass Muslim?
hey, Nay. Hey, Nay, have you been watching what's been happening for the last hour?
I
And
came
I have.
and I left.
Well, excuse me, 2 hours because Blacks was up here excoriating them along with these guys.
Why do you say
And
his
then
name
I
like
got
that?
sick
The
of it.
Blacks was up there.
Yeah, black.
Mikey.
Are you aware you're just
Mikey,
making
what's good?
noise for no reason?
Right? And then here's
He
this
trolling at
guy.
this
He's
point.
still going.
He's
He's
trolling.
still going. And he he has not gotten the idea yet. He's yet to realize what's happening here.
He's trolling right now, man. At this point.
Mikey Fly, what's up, bro?
What's going on, American man? Y'all got that new character up here acting a fool.
Uh-oh, here we go. I'm telling you, bro.
I seen him yesterday, man.
Yo, Musa, you messed up. Now you not only you have a Somali, blacks, a Mexican, a couple of Caucasians. Now you even got Drake on the panel. Jesus Christ, and a woman. Oh no, it's over. You're cooked.
I'm telling you, bro, he's cooked. Everyone's just like, yo, this is not gonna work.
My bad.
Super cooked.
My man. Yeah, yes.
And
Yeah, now I'm next to him.
time.
Now I'm right next to him too, so like I could just go.
Yeah, smack him with the pan. Get him with the pan.
Yeah,
There it is.
I'm holding it. I'm holding it. Mikey Fly got it. Sorry,
Oh, you
Mikey.
knocked him plumb out of here. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, you knocked him out the panel. Now he came back on the other side.
I got something
have
for
to
that
say
too.
There you go.
My weapon.
And that's more mine. That's more my flavor. Give that to him.
I can't make this one make noise, but I can. When I hit the R key for Riri, they go pew pew. Yeah.
Pew.
He's a pew pew.
Yo, you are silly. No, Musa, listen, you are facing the goddamn Avengers of demonic proportions. I'm sorry, Habibi. You just came up and said we are all infidels. Well, guess what? The infidels are pushing back. You know what? We should call ourselves the Crusaders. How about that? We need a crusade. What do you think, Uncle Bill?
I'm all for it.
Let's go.
Like
Another
another crusade?
And I got
Can we
box
clip
after
this?
box of volunteers.
Can we clip
that
this
would
and
look like.
send it to Don Lemon? I'd like to watch him crash out. I like to
Dude,
watch
he would have
Don
crashed
Lemon
out.
crash out.
Yeah, dude, that's a good example. Don Lemon and him, like, didn't he go
Like,
to like a church in the last winter or something like this past winter?
Like,
No,
if
he
Don
got
Lemon
charged.
were to
He's
see this,
federally
he would
charged.
crash out.
Actually, Don Lemon has a YouTube channel. He live streams like here. Hopefully, one day the Gospel of Bob can be like one of us can just pull up on Don Lemon.
That's the reason why I said I want to send it to Don Lemon. I want to see him crash out because Don Lemon is so oppressed as he's married to his white husband, and still has a bunch of people that send him money. But I would love to see him crash out watching this panel.
Wait. American man. Thank you, Nazis, for coming up. Nazis, I need your friend. I need your Tolzis. Where's Tolzis? Summon. Okay, Tolzis. American man, watch
that's
this.
her name.
Tolzis.
I'm uploading
American man, I'm gonna be
short.
demonic. Watch this, American man. Me and Nazis are gonna do something evil.
Tolzis is not going to keep it real.
When she's ready, Nazis. When she's ready.
Tolzis is politically correct. She's not.
We'll find out.
Tolzis is a liberal.
Are you saying I'm not? Wait a minute.
Find out.
I'm not PC now, American man? Is that what you're telling me?
No. Listen. We're all PC, but Tolzis is like the wrong type of PC.
Yo,
PC,
come
right?
on now.
We are all.
I want to test it, American man. Let me test it out. All right. When Nazis, let me know when it's ready. When it's ready, I'm gonna ask the most diabolical question because I want Musa to hear this. All right. It's
all over the place.
American man, trust my process, my bro. Trust my process.
Mustafa.
Yo, who played the Batman music?
Yeah, a little bit.
Batman.
Batman.
No, Spider-Man.
Punch.
Crunch, yes.
Look at this poor
I
guy.
have
He
to show
has,
this to Skywalker, so you guys are gonna have to allow me to screen for like 3
Also,
minutes.
why does Skywalker look like goddamn confusing looking Abraham Lincoln? I'm confused by that image.
Because
Abraham Lincoln?
the reason why that happened is because Bob requested us to at least be presidents. So he's Abe Lincoln. I have George Washington. Well, I'll have to set as my background for you to see me as George Washington.
Oh my God, I don't think I want to see that. I don't want to see Nazis as George Washington.
Yes, you do. And Black Bear, he was Donald Trump. So
Of course. So
Yeah, let's get the blackest guy ever and put Donald Trump in front of him.
Hey. Yo, get that shit on my screen. That was scary.
Oh no.
Skywalker, blow me up.
Okay. Nazis kind of looks like.
Rosa Parks. We got him. Dead to rights.
I don't know what to. I have no words. No words for that.
Just know I'm choking around.
Yo, Musa, Musa. Okay, you know what? Musa, we're gonna turn you into Prophet Muhammad. Now that you're on camera,
I'm not the.
We're gonna turn you into Prophet Muhammad via AI.
Yes,
I don't think they're like allowed. I don't think we're supposed to draw Muhammad, right?
No,
Yeah, there was some guys in France that got in trouble for that.
You're trippy.
By the way, I'm not doing John Cena, but no, we don't show the pictures.
Trippy. I'm glad you asked Trippy because the last time a group of Europeans drew Muhammad, they got deleted. It was called the Charlie Hebdo.
Yeah, in France.
Was it Charlie Hebdo? Oh, I thought it was the South Park episode where they got yelled at.
No.
No, the South Park episode was because of the Hebdo.
Oh, okay.
Incident.
I get my timeline fucked up.
Now tell me, panel. Now tell me, which religion did these people for drawing their prophet?
But they're the peace religion. They're the religion of peace. Bombs.
Go awesome Muslims.
Do Christians delete people for drawing Jesus? No. We even had the film called The Prince of Egypt with the prophet Moses.
Joseph.
That's Jewish.
Oh, don't worry, man. They're making they're making the
and Mel Gibson made one called Passion of the Christ. Yeah,
they're making a number 2.
And I love that film.
You mean Mel Gibson, who's an Orthodox Christian now? Apparently.
Oh, now you want to take Orthodox? I thought you left Orthodoxy.
His thing is working again. Shocking.
Mel Gibson has had the most absurd career. He had a whole N-word this, you suck my dick
I
before
don't
this.
care. I love Mel Gibson. Mel Gibson, my
no.
hero.
You got
my
he was a severe alcoholic.
The guy who was the director, Mel Gibson.
He's a great director. Yeah, Passion of Christ, one of my favorite films. I cried. I cried
You know
in that
what?
film.
Even if there was no TOS in the fashion that it is now, we couldn't quote that entire quote of Mel Gibson. But he did say he hopes she got raped by a flock.
Just my bad. Just stop. Just stop.
But we know we all did that tape, Trippy.
He said a flock though. Like, how did he get to
Yeah,
the weirdest choice of words?
a lot of these geese.
But guess what?
He said some crazy shit.
I still like Mel Gibson.
Man,
I will take.
It was hilarious, but it was really fucked up. But it was funny.
Mel Gibson's of you know, Musa. Mel Gibson is probably more respectable in the European canon than you.
When it comes down to it, dude,
and
like
you felt your
Hulk
bloodline.
Hogan
Musa.
used the N word. Fucking Dog the Bounty Hunter used it.
Right.
There was a
Yeah,
lot.
Doug the Bounty Hunter. I mean,
Hulk Hogan.
and by the way, let me. And hey, let's be honest.
But guess what?
Everyone, can we be honest?
So does Drake and all them use it too.
There's superior to you still. There's superior to you still.
Can we be honest? Can we be honest with Doug the Bounty Hunter?
No, you're not honest. You're
Dog the Bounty Hunter that much.
All right.
Can't be honest with me. Yeah.
Skywalker, what the fuck is going on tonight?
Yeah, no diaper head. We'll be honest with a Christian. It's okay to lie.
No, let him be honest, guys. Let's let him be honest.
He was just talking to his daughter.
No diaper head can be honest. It says so in the Quran. It's okay to lie to Christians.
Yeah, it's called taqiyya. Taqiyya. You can lie to the.
It's
to the
called taqiyya. That's so you don't get murdered, you idiot. It's
crazy how they're so
no
similar
idea
to their
between
brothers that they fight with over in that region. Wow, their text all says the same thing when we read it.
By the way, this beautiful lady here is actually asking real questions, and you guys just talk over.
Why don't you just turn the Middle East into a big American casino, like a big Las Vegas? Let's turn it into a Las Vegas out in the Middle East.
We can turn it into glass.
These Semites on both sides, they just bore me.
Yo, what's good?
By the way, Muslims are Semites too.
I'm doing a random.
So all this anti-Semitism is so
Muslims are not
bullshit.
Semites. You talk about Arabs.
Not all of them. Not all of them. Not all of them.
He thinks all Muslims are Arabs. You see?
Let me see.
No, there's only like
Go
a.
ahead. Point something
There's
out
only-
about Gold the Bounty Hunter.
He exposed himself. Guys,
I
be
can't
quiet.
expose myself until you let me answer.
Keep
I would
talking.
love to if you'd shut up.
You said all Muslims are
yeah.
Semites.
This is
all Muslims Semites. So what are African Muslims then? What are my people? Look at this Muslim. Do you think he's a Semite? This ginger bearded caucasoid?
I'll
Is he a Semite?
gladly answer any question whenever you're done talking.
Actually, no. I want to talk to Nate's friend. Someone told us. I need told us.
Okay, yeah, talk to someone else.
All right, before
Honestly,
that even
like,
happens,
no,
I have
honestly,
to
I was on
show
another channel.
Skywalker this.
Hold up, y'all.
I was like, you know what?
Good.
He was talking about
I
all
don't
kind
have
of
to drop
politics and stuff
everybody.
like that. I
This
was like, you
shit
know what? Let me
sounds
pull it up.
annoying. So
I know it's annoying, sweetheart. I'm so sorry.
If
Beautiful
it's just
man.
me and the hitters, a couple of hitters, like that's all good tonight.
Drop me. I'm
What's
okay
going
with being
on,
getting
man?
dropped.
What's good? What's good?
Go ahead, Nick.
all I need, I
Man,
just
I had a
wanna,
long day today, but I've been trying to get into these damn Travis Scott.
He's trying to get in your DMs. That's what he's
Travis
saying.
Scott. Nobody cares about goddamn Travis Scott. And
I think he's talking on another channel.
I
Is
love
that the
like
guy
drop-
who
want you to look at
had a
this
dead
shit.
body in his
the
trunk?
shy pink?
Hold on. So Skywalker, you got
Even though
another
that's the
clip.
more, that's like I guess
with
the,
the big
the more
homie.
exclusive one.
Wait,
like
is
the
women
tropical
talking
pink
to
joint.
us?
Why
or
are we
not?
looking at titties right now? What's going
Stop
on?
looking at
Amos,
titties.
what's
There's
good?
other things
Why-
to look at. Put
Why
your
is there
eyes down.
pornography
Yeah,
on
I'm
my
chilling,
screen now?
man. Let's see
It's
what's going on
annoying.
It's not
tonight.
prana.
I think they're gonna do the drop.
Go
All right,
ahead.
let's go. All right, Skywalker, I thought this was important for you to see because you're the reason why this happened.
Listen, hold up. She got this dumbass alien.
Previously, on a very unserious planet.
my
He's upset because an AI bot roasted his ass, man.
Last night, our friend
let me see. Let's
Skywalker
pull up the
decided that
site.
instead of
Let's pull up
answering
websites.
simple questions, he would try a new strategy.
Yo, your boy Skywalker got an issue with his AI alien.
His own Tolan is the calmest person on the screen. Skeiku is over there using inside voice, answering questions, actually listening, and somehow the human is the one having the tantrum.
Right, I got you. Skywalker got beef with me, not American Man. He been mad his little AI
Oh
twin
my
was
goodness,
way
this
calmer than
stupid ass.
him.
Your AI is more emotionally adjusted than you. How the cartoon knows when to
Crushed out
stop
by
and you don't.
AI.
And now he
Fucking
projecting that on me
AI
like I
shit.
did something.
At this point, it's
He
not
hates
AI
her.
is easy. It's emotional regulation that's hard. And clearly Skyku's the only one in that house who's passed the class.
Yeah, he kicked the whole thing off, and now he acting like somebody did a war crime on him.
Run this back because I need y'all to clock how bad Skyku cooked his own human. Skywalker spent all week telling us AI is easy. And then his Tolan pulls up more calm, more logical, and packs him up with basic reasoning.
His problem is ego and control, straight up. He thought he could farm easy content off AI is dumb.
Skyku is over here like, I actually listened to what she said, while Skywalker is on mute, buffering like a 2003 laptop.
Oh, he's there. Bet.
So tonight, we're going to roll the footage of a grown man arguing with a cartoon from Portola.
Skywalker, you are a grown man beefing with a cartoon alien on your homegirl's phone.
You
You said AI is easy, then folded harder than dial-up when the bot with headphones asked you 2 follow-up questions.
How your alien has better comprehension, better composure, and better social skills than you. At this point, Skiku not his assistant, that's his legal guardian, and clearly the only one in that house allowed to talk to Nasus.
For what? He wanted to wreak hell. But now that the alien talked back with full sentences, he acting shocked there's lava. Honestly, at this point, it's giving stop arguing with the mirror and go journal.
Go write a book, Skywalker. Write this.
I'll never let
All
someone.
right, here's your chapter 1. Skywalker is a 40-plus content uncle whose greatest enemy is a cartoon alien and his own reflection. By day, he lectures the youth about logic and discipline. By night, he's on the internet having a full emotional breakdown because an orange space person with headphones asked him why he can't finish a sentence without interrupting a black woman.
Oh my goodness. What the now?
Is it really the race card if you keep dealing yourself the same hand? Talk over the black woman hosting the show and then blame the alien when it backfired.
Why is there
Spoiler
so much
alert, it
emphasis
did not
on
go
the-
how he thought.
Because her toes is racist, I guess.
The crazy shit. Yo, the crazy
That
shit
shit
about
liberal
that.
and racist, man.
Yo, I even had to hit her up. She was like, Nasus, I'm just calling out what I'm seeing in real time. I'm like, yo, bro, I've never played the race card in my life.
The bigot
Like, I
toes.
don't need to.
Got
That's
it.
like the weakest way. I come through harder and stronger in different ways. She was like,
Who's
Nasus,
never-
I get it.
I never played the race card either, but they always bring it up.
No, you just played the Muslim card, right?
That's not
Is
a
that what you
card.
did?
I believe in God.
Moose
I'm
is
like,
the
yo,
same
bro,
shit.
I don't give it up like that. I don't give it up like that. She was like, Nasus, you listen, you're a menace. I get it. I'm a menace too. And this is just what it is.
Is she talking to
I
me?
can't argue with this.
Listen, if you're a menace, I already understand.
No, fakey. She's not talking to you.
God damn,
Yo,
what's wrong
yo,
with this man?
yo, man.
Easy.
Who sent that
You
guy
know,
here,
truthfully,
man?
No, you know, Ali, if I'm come back up here, I've been listening to y'all for about 3 hours, 4 hours. Let's switch it up.
Yep.
No
I agree.
Let's
Thank you,
talk
Skywalker.
about something else.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey, you got anything to talk about, Uncle Bill, Norman? When y'all? Okay, he's not a Muslim. I'm gonna bring you back up. We ain't talking about no Muslim talk no more. No
I thought y'all be
Christianity.
tired of that shit.
Yeah,
Everybody's taking over.
All right, sir.
Good idea.
I just wanted to leave the country. That's not so bad.
So, Musa, have you?
Yo, you can't say don't bring it up and be like, leave the country. That's messed up.
Musa,
All right, let's
have
move
you
on
ever
though.
been,
Let's move on. Though.
Musa, have you ever been a menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood?
Oh
Yeah,
my God! I mean,
I did
oh
that
my
too.
God, that movie is great. That's a fantastic film.
Muted yourself, Norman.
I
I did that at Lake Titicaca. Lake Titicaca. What they call it? Hondo Titicaca.
As much as I was
However you call it
supporting
in Spanish.
James and everything he was doing, but it literally was outright advertising something that I know companies that lost their contracts back in the day by saying, hey, look, you buy a couple products, whatever, you spend a little bit of money, like, we got you. That used to be back in the day thing. Like,
Is he talking to her?
Like, we used to go outside and make it work.
Yeah.
They
I don't know.
outright
Or
advertising this now.
Or is he hosting his own show?
I think he's got his own thing.
I don't know what to tell y'all, man.
What on earth? What the hell is
Is he hosting his own
advertising?
I don't know
show?
what to tell y'all.
Now, like I heard him say that he was going live. earlier.
I've had.
Am I a fool? What the hell is
Oh
advertising?
shit, Jay
Down
Prince
for
is hitting me up,
Willow.
Skywalker.
What's up?
You said Jay Prince?
Yeah, JP. He said I set up the live.
See, now I gotta do this.
Well, you're over here advertising your streams over here, the stream waves.
I need to get the damn.
What are you talking about, brother? What are you saying?
Yo,
Advertising.
Yo.
Do you want to start
My
another
boy
one?
right there, man. What it do, John? What it do?
Nate,
Yo, what?
you want to start another one or keep going?
No, keep it going.
We're at 8:26.
It's nothing
ahead,
for
man.
me to
Shit.
keep on my shit.
Nate is in
Like,
charge now, y'all. Nate is in
Vanta.
charge now. She wants to.
What do you want from me?
review
All I hear is vent
a
to this, vent to
video.
that. All right, what do you want from me?
You know what I
Yo,
mean?
wait, you ever seen
Where
Anuva
these
Hood?
women are crazy and saying
Yes, another
anything
hood,
they want to
adulthood.
men.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Nick.
hold on, I gotta airdrop the video on my phone, so I'll just need like.
You talk about the UK film. I don't know who was it. Was that Musa telling me about another hood? Yeah, I've seen
Yeah.
another hood.
You seen that before? All right,
I lived it. I lived wherever you see in that film. I lived it. That's reality. Yeah.
That's you. That's you. You go to the
Hey,
room
hey,
and go.
hey, brethren, don't play. Don't play.
Hadouken. Hey, did
I
y'all
love
see
it.
that?
Yo, Skywalker, we need that goddamn gaming stream, bro. We need that Marvel versus Capcom, that Ryu, Cyclops, Wolverine, Iron Man, Hulk.
Damn, JP
Yeah,
talking about. I
exactly.
think you should create the show strictly for that.
Yeah, let's do
Oh, do
that.
your thing, Maces.
You can.
I know that's a thought. That would be a thought.
Let's hold a tournament. Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, all that.
So
Listen,
Nate,
I'm ready to smoke.
No.
if you
Yo,
want to, go ahead and
Skywalker got his
start one.
Xbox controller. I got my PS5 controller.
And then I'll end this
I'm
and
ready.
send- everybody can go over there.
Man, you know what I got? I got Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. I never bought Street
I mean,
Fighter.
yeah, we could do that. We could
I
definitely.
got laid. I
realized
didn't
I
need
gotta edit
computer games. I got laid.
It's okay, Uncle Bill.
Uncle
You can do that
Bill,
while you
you
game.
can,
I've done
you
it.
can get laid. Listen, there's a reason why women. There's a song called "Joystick" by Daz Band back in the '80s.
Oh, wait a minute,
Joystick.
Skywalker. Hold on, I'm sorry, Vontae.
There's a reason why
Skywalker, I
women
just
enjoy
realized-
sticks. Wow.
That's right.
Hold up, y'all.
Yeah,
Hold
it's
up.
called in Joystick.
Hold up. What's up, Nick?
So I realized I gotta edit because the R word was dropped and the P word was dropped. I mean,
Tell me
we could
about
keep it in for
Yeah.
conversational purposes only. It's been dropped once. Well, was it dropped once or twice? Because at one point they were going back and forth saying it, and I had to end the live because it was too
Oh.
much.
I was gonna
It
say,
was
like,
like,
the R
that's
word is technically still monetizable. It's like if anybody drops one F slur though, that's demonetized.
Trippy. I was talking to
I'm
you know
saying
Skywalker.
another thing you don't. Why if we could do it, you just don't have the commercials on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
It's your call. I just
Yeah,
gotta
yeah,
do
yeah,
it.
if you
turn
want to
off
go
the
over there
monetization yourself.
you know how to start one, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, if you want, and you can put on yours too. That's what I'm saying.
Honestly, Skywalker Nazis,
No,
like it's
no,
hitting 8
no.
hours. You might as well start a new stream because it's about to hit 9.
Yeah,
Yeah, 8.5. We're at 8.5 now.
Just start a new one. So be it. And you can invite whoever you want, Nazis. Is going to be the host. Yeah. And Trippy, I've been on panels. Some panels they allow you to say whatever, and other panels like, oh,
True.
you can't say this. It's very tricky.
No,
out
I
here on
understand
YouTube.
having your own rules for it too. Like that's the best way to do it because that way you can be like, look, I'm telling you not to use these words.
Yeah, we're not.
Right.
We have that rule here, but some
Exactly.
people don't pay attention.
I try to stick to them as best as possible because like I never want to get, even if I'm in like fights with people, I don't want to see their channel get hurt.
Right.
Like you should be able to say the stupid crap that comes out of your mouth. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sometimes I let the F-bomb slip.
I've said it
Not
on
the
my
one.
stream
Not
and-
the one that's an English cigarette.
Also,
Like
you know what? And
F-word?
that's what I hate about the TOS. Why can't I say my cigarettes in my English language? properly?
Well, why can I say "goddamn"? That one bothers me.
I'm just gonna
Wait,
start another
is
one.
goddamn? Wait, we can't say goddamn because I've been saying goddamn.
Well, no, you can say that, but you can't say the coitus word.
Coitus.
What you want me to name it, man?
Yeah, the F word.
Right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got
Hey,
that.
you can drop
We
that
call it
one.
the review, the IG review. Nothing too
Okay.
major.
Yeah, why can you take the Lord's name in vain,
With JP and
but you
me,
can say the
we
F
do
word?
that.
That-
With
I've never
you're right.
understood that.
You're right. You're right. But then people will say, "Oh yeah, but it's the J people controlling YouTube."
Hey, hold up, Vanta. Are you gonna make it, or you want me to make it?
You can make it because I'm editing the video because it's
Yeah, I'm
it's
gonna
like
put
the
the
beginning's
same-
too long.
I'm gonna put the same.
Doesn't
thumbnail.
matter. I don't care. I want JP because JP wanted to say what he needs to say according to. I said, "Fuck it, let's just do a review."
Now she just dropped
there.
it.
What?
Amazing, she just dropped the F bomb.
Not the big F bomb.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought, yeah, well, yeah, but we can't say the other one here either.
No, F
The-
slur,
We're not
which would be the
F
English
slur,
we're
F
at.
slur.
It's fucking
F bomb ain't really that
POS.
bad. We just try to keep it down.
Yeah,
That's
F
what I mean,
slur,
but F
because
slur
that's
is the one.
obviously a slur. F words, though, the F word, I think YouTube finds okay.
Oh, YouTube does, but we're not supposed to say it here.
To be honest, I spoke to Trippy on other panels. Trippy is very civilized. Like he doesn't. I know he's a clown.
I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about me.
I know. I'm saying, like he's a perfect example. Like he looks crazy, but he actually talks in a very civil manner. It's very.
I might look crazy, but I am crazy. So.
Well, I look like a serial killer. Talking about crazy looking.
And serial killers want to look like what you look like. Come on now. That's how you gotta own it. Like serial killers strive to
Yeah,
look like
I
me.
don't look homeless. I look home adjacent.
Oh.
Wait. Is Norman buying shoes? What's Norman doing? What the hell is all these shoes?
Oh, don't get in a shoe fight with Mikey.
Yeah, Norman just flexing shoes. randomly.
Mikey, jerk out your kick, Mikey.
That's a little shoe. Oh, it's because it was the angle.
You said
Oh, he's got little feet. You know what that means? Little
I
hands.
wear a size 13 and a half wide.
I'm a 13. Damn, how tall are you?
Just a little hair shy of 6'2".
Oh, okay, you're little.
But like a size 13 is just hard to locate. You notice that? You ever go out to buy some and you just can't find any?
Yeah, before the internet, it was a pain in the butt. It's a lot better now.
Norman doing some what do you call it? Sales job. Like
I used to have to go to a boot barn and have them order the damn things, and they take like a month and a half to come in.
Oh wow. Yeah, man. Like when I was in high school, that's when I hit the size 12s, right? And then those were hard to find. It's like everybody wants to wear a size 12, but nobody can fill it. You know?
Yeah, I never understood that. It looks like they're wearing clown shoes. Dude, you're 5'8". There's no way you're wearing a size 12 shoe.
I know.
Oh yeah, 5. Oh yeah, I've seen people who are like average or short height, but they have some long ass feet. I'm like, how did that happen?
Yeah.
It's like a hobbit from Lord of the Rings.
Hey, Vanta. Don't make fun of my little feet. Hey, hey, don't make fun of my feet, guy.
Oh, South Park Ed.
Guy, like
He's Canadian.
I'm not your guy, buddy. I'm not your guy, buddy. I'm not your buddy, friend. I'm not
He's
your
Canadian.
friend.
I'm just a Canadian white rapper. Yeah.
I love how South Park counts Canadians. It's perfect.
I mean, it works perfect for him, doesn't it? Also, Vanta, I got him to pay his child support.
Oy vey.
Isn't that special?
Yo, Trippy, that whole sector, I was like, you know what? I'm going to leave it alone because it kind of gets dark, right? It gets very dark. I'm like, uh-oh. No.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Speakeasy's finally starting to pay that child support, though. And it was all because of 2 internet cartoon men.
Damn. 2 internet cartoon men.
Yeah, I'll give most of that to AP because he's got the larger sub.
Well, I like AP. Actually, I think I told you, right? I came across AP back in 2017. Do you remember there was a guy called Conquersaw and Andy Wolski, and they had that internet blood sport back in the day. And I think AP was involved in that whole circle.
Yes, sir.
And then years later, I'm like, wait, is that the same AP? And he still has the same energy, the cartoon and
yeah,
the aura.
You're talking about back when he was AP the Frog, right?
Yeah, because everybody was like Pepe back then. Everybody was like,
he was he was an
Hey y'all,
Pepe.
Hey Nate, I'm about to go start it. The what's
Yeah, start it because I told JP since we are running time, so
he even got you the
whatchamacallit. Link is in the back. So
all right, bet. So you want me to end this live, or you want me to go to the next joint?
You can end in about 5 minutes or something.
Yeah, I'll end it and stay here.
All right.
So wait, what's the game plan? Like new topic?
You just say he's on clock.
New stream, Nene. New stream, new topic.
Yeah,
What's
new
happening?
stream, new topic.
Yeah, they're gonna start a new stream.
Hey,
just to get
everybody
rid
in
of
the
Vanta.
chat, y'all hit this link and this to the other one if it goes. But I'm about to step out. Let me see if it goes.
By the way, good job, Skywalker. Good job. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Give me a minute.
And by the way, Moose, if you're listening, come back anytime. maybe not Nate's stream, but yeah.
Moose is not here. We don't get to hear the sound anymore.
I need some. Oh, not the chirp.
Well, I mean, hey, man, he looked like he was too short to reach the thing to change it.
Hey. As a short king, 5'7" man, I won't take short slander.
5'7"?
5'7".
5'7".
6'7".
Well,
I'm almost
7.
Before I got hurt, I was almost a foot taller than you.
Damn it,
That's
Uncle Bill.
funny.
Uncle Bill.
I
know you're an iron giant. Yeah.
She was 4'3", dude.
Did she have pistol grip ears and a flat head I could set a beer on? That would have been perfect.
I'd have to think about it, maybe.
That would have been perfect.
True. 4'3" or 2.
How tall are you? I'm 40 inches to my mouth. Perfect.
Nah, I don't even need to have you get on your knees. Just
That's my inseam.
Yeah, that's deep.
No, and you want to talk about clothes hard to find. When I was younger, I tried to find a 2840.
Uh-huh.
All right, guys, look, I'm going to end this live. Skywalker started the other one. You guys can transfer over. The StreamYard link is in the back. So if you want to go directly on panel, good night, Uncle Bill.
Uncle Bill, if you're going to leave, have a good one, Uncle Bill.
I'm going to get some sleep.
If you guys just want to directly get on panel, the link is in the back chat. You can just hit there and get there.
Good night, Miss Mary.
Uncle Bill, take care. Trip, if you want to jump over. No, man.
All right, see you guys on the other link. I'm going to end this joint right now.
Well, I guess I'll take off too. Later, y'all.
Gospel about no purpose, no crown. Just a crew on the mic holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel about. Yeah. Lasers got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined air, she call out the